Who I miss?
Come on, listen, bro. I heard of that bitch ass nigga Naim, man.
Yeah, who is that? Who is the Naim? I didn't understand it. Who is that?
Man, he's a starving YouTuber, man.
Hey, Brick baby, I just wanted to go to your hood. You take me there?
Six up. You see what's going on, nigga? Kill squad in the streets, bro.
Well, that was easy. All I have to do is go over there, coach a vulture. How can I make some money off my pal for extra? Oh, hang on. Get in the car here. It's one of my crib homies. Oh, it's Brick baby. I'm the Adam 22ster. I'd owe you anything. You owe me 10 grand. It's free you, bro, but you owe me 10 grand. I mean, come on, bro. There's 3 NFTs.
NHC, bro. Y'all was on that fizz shit over there, man. I got you on that chili too on hood. Promote my t-shirts, bro. Can't shit break me. Strong as fuck. Doing push-ups with my eyes, kid. On hood.
And Britt, before you say I'm blazing, I just miss you, bro. Everyone's outside. We're here.
Free shitty. I'm finna go on one. I gotta see my bro.
Hey, B-team, free bridge.
Order in the court. Order in the court.
Hey, loose cannon's a buster, dog. And Sharice, she dirty, bro. Nah, Munchie. Wait, hold up. That's bad work, Munchie. Nah, I ain't tripping. I'm off this deer juice. Talk about some peanut butter.
Sweetie pie, pumpkin pie, lemon pie, Lakers and fire. No, Tim Wolves and fire.
Brick, trying to give you buka. Love you, bro. Still mad?
What? Put me up to all this shit. I'm sorry.
Boost Cannon's got a tail, bro. IFG. Shit, I'm gonna tell too much, no lie.
Yeah, he's from the IE for sure. He's never been on the janky dime block, huh?
Hey, Brick, I know I might be a tick on your dick, but I miss you, my friend.
We find out today. Brick come home, bruh. So we see, right? Nah, for sure. They keep Ashley, though. Loose Cannon's done.
There's only one person I recommend be let go here, Dale. Supervised vision. Zaire. Just no Zaza, all right? He's no threat to society. He's a muffin kid.
Free my man. So what if we ain't met yet?
Zero tolerance. No fights, no felons, no funny business. One whiff of disrespect, and you're back doing burpees, brah.
It's the Brennan Nick, not the Trinity Nick. I'm back in the building, ankle monitored up, though. Adam said I'm the streets. Nigga, I'm the curb and the sidewalk, too. I'm Sid Sam. Brick, how you get out again? Allah Akbar. Do I lie? I was in there with my brother Dirk, too, OTF.
Bro, you don't even know how good this looks, man. I mean, feels. We miss you, King. He's back. The stats are up 14%. Please don't fumble this bag. Let's take a look. Since these guys want to hang out, you guys want to smoke one?
I smoke a little bit.
I was just kidding, Betty. Sorry, Brick.
King Capsule, King Ibuprofen, King Vitamin. Rare homies. I'll do piss all on Big Sad. And I fuck Sizzle. Hire me, bro. Y'all need somebody that's dumb, confused, marketable.
You right, nephew. You can lie your ass off. Nah, homie. They gonna ban podcaster, right? Only real niggas, bruh. I used to hate on niggas like Young and Hefe, but yeah, Ant's a real one, bruh. And he can actually rap, yo. On B Team, why my boy? Go check out Get You Wack, his new video. What the checks say? $5 to get you whacked. Tell my youngest go up.
Anonymity is going to be the new fame. The fact that you don't know somebody or never heard of them, how'd you do that? How'd you pull that off? That's actually going to be the new fame. I believe that. I believe that with everything.
PSA from Point and Shoot. Sorry for not posting, but I am fighting malicious false copyright strikes on my channel sent by Poetik Flakko and No Jumper. This is clearly an orchestrated attempt at intimidation in order to censor me and to keep my channel inactive. I sent them both counter notifications as my work is protected by fair use. So now I'm just waiting for the strikes to be lifted or for them to file a federal copyright lawsuit against me. But do not worry, these malicious claims won't be going unpunished. Thank you guys for your patience. Poetik Flakko responds.
So first off, man, I don't know if you got the memo, bro. You can't punish me, bro. You have no power. Who do you think you are? Punish who? How? By telling more lies? You have no power.
Damn, man. If you guys remember this song, you've been watching this channel for a minute, but good vibes. And you already know we had to bring the smoke alarm back for this one. Shout out to all my 9V bandits. Something crazy is going on right now, and it may be deeper than you guys realize. No Jumper and Poetik Flakko have issued copyright strikes to Point and Shoot, and this has hindered and delayed Point and Shoot from being able to release videos for almost a month now. We're gonna dissect this and much more. I hope at the end of this video that this can at least provide some clarity or at least starts a great discussion, not just on the Poetik Flakko and Point and Shoot beef, but on the internet and content creators and the direction that everything's going in general. Recently, there's been some serious things that Flakko said has been happening behind the scenes in his life, and he recently addressed them. Now, whether all these things are true or not, who knows, but we're going to speak on it. So anyways, the show's about to begin. Please get your snacks and your drinks at this time. Thank you. So Flakko starts off this video talking shit about Point and Shoot. Flakko was saying that Point and Shoot was crying about the copyright strikes and saying that he isn't tough and all these things that I kind of expected him to say, right? But then things took a turn I didn't expect. Flakko starts talking about his life and the life-changing events happening to him behind the scenes. Allegedly, one of his family members is currently behind bars, and Flakko had to step up and take care of his nephew. So Flakko had to move from LA to, I think it was Texas, to go take care of his nephew. He says when he moved and started watching this kid, he was looking in the mirror and not happy with the man that he was. So the past couple months, he realized he wanted to be a better man for his family. He shared some humbling stories that I have to say, if they're true, if these are really true stories, I commend Flakko for sharing this. As you guys who've watched me since the beginning know, being wholesome is a big part of my channel, a big part of who I am. So I commend you for being vulnerable, showing us in your own interpretation the real Flakko, aka Frederick Jala. I commend you. Flakko mentions being upset and feeling like he put his job over his family. If you're for some reason watching this, I want you to hear a story. It was a Friday afternoon, and me and my tree work buddies had just got off work, and we went to a bar. We met a guy there named Steve, and Steve owns a few mechanic shops around town. We chopped it up for a minute, but I'm a man of curiosity. So I asked him a simple question. I asked him, what did it take for you to become a successful business owner? He took a sip of his beer, and he looked at me and he said, expect to work your ass off and spend a lot of time away from your family. He explained when he started his business, he had a wife and kid, but soon after starting up his first shop, his wife left him because she felt Steve was neglecting their relationship and wasn't around enough for his daughter. While Steve was building his business, his relationship with his now ex-wife and daughter was a burden for him. He hated that he didn't see his daughter enough. He would have loved to spend more time with his daughter, but he knew he had to become successful, and a success he became. And he now owns a couple shops in my area. I asked him if he had any regret for the time missed with his daughter. He explained to me he recently just got back from vacation with his ex-wife and daughter, and their relationship's the best it's been in a long time. He's been able to help out his ex-wife and his daughter in ways that he was never able to before. He said he didn't regret it one bit. I hope that meant something to you, Flocko. But that's just one side of the coin. While I do commend you if you were trying to truly be vulnerable, I have to think, was this a calculated move? Is Flocko trying to garner sympathy in a strategic manner?
You see, the goal of these strikes, because everything is strategic. Because everything is strategic. Because everything is strategic.
All right, so sometime before or after Flocko had lied on Charleston White and said that he did some weird stuff with some animals.
I know for a fact, right?
Oh shit!
And here's what happened. A fact. And here's what happened. So Charleston White had the dog sucking his dick while trying to fuck the cat.
He was having a threesome.
So yeah, sometime before or after that situation, Flocko apparently lied on Rich Trapper. I don't know if you heard of him. He's like a rapper / reaction channels to the Community World No Jumper universe. Well, apparently Flocko lied on that man and put some serious allegations on his name. Rich Trapper talks about it in this clip right here.
This makes sense. So I think it's him that covers it too, but then also too, there's the other guy, right, called Demon Time Exotic. Now he's the nigga who's been exposing Daryl, aka Rich Trapper. Boy, Demon Time showed the past interviews where what did he expose? What Daryl allegedly beats women. He has about 3 different cases in the last 12 months.
Thank God I'm not like Flocko, to where I would start reporting pages and all that kind of stuff and blah 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 for alleged making up excuses or making up lies and slander and all the things that Flockian is trying to do to my page. Yeah,
Nah, I feel like the foreshadowing is extremely intriguing because the same things that Flocko was trying to accuse Point and Shoot of, Rich the Trapper is trying to accuse Flocko of. It's almost like their behaviors aren't too different. Wack 100 took the Clubhouse to speak further on the situation.
Flocko repeated with Demon Time is so emotional. That's why I really can't put him.
Demon Time Exotic. Now he's the nigga who's been exposing Daryl, aka Rich Trapper.
This nigga told Flocko about the wrong paperwork he got. I guess Flocko, he said it on No Jumper. I said, well, if I called you a foul, is no different than why I'm suing World Star. It's slander. So if he did that, that's what that is.
So Wack 100 has clearly been with No Jumper for a good minute now, for a little while now, right? Well, Wack 100, he said something that really piqued my interest, and it really makes me wonder if some of Wack 100's ideologies and ways of life has maybe rubbed off on the other members on the No Jumper staff. Check out this clip.
Hey, bro, listen. Hey, bro, you got a book, right, that's going to talk about a book like the 48 Laws of Power. We can call that a Bible. Matter of fact, that's a realer Bible today than your Holy Bible.
Because everything is strategic. You have no power.
Flocko mentioned something about consequences for channels like Point and Shoot and how channels like Point and Shoot need to be held accountable.
There has to be consequences. Unbeknownst to him, there has to be consequences. Michael Winters taken to his YouTube community page today, whining and crying about the steps I'm taking to hold him accountable.
I've already brought up 2 times that you've lied about people, Flocko, but it's deeper than that. All the times you've lied about people, talked shit about people, tried to drag down your own race, with all your Uncle Ruckus, Charleston White ass shit. I don't know about point and shoot, but I wouldn't be surprised if he felt the same way that I felt when I say that I created this channel in the first place for accountability for your channel, for your fuck shit that you do, for all the fuck shit that happens on the channel that we all know and despise and call No Jumper. Here's the first YouTube video that I ever made, and I posted it right after Adam exposed House Phone. I'm sure you're wondering who I am. You guys can call me Big Chat. And I'm here today to teach a lesson about accountability. You see, I joined YouTube with a purpose. I just feel like YouTube creators, like Big Chat, we have a certain duty to uphold. We owe you guys. We owe our fans. We owe our guests. And we damn sure owe our employees. You see, the thing that you're trying to call out, the very thing that you're trying to take down, is a reflection of yourself. But you see, there's a big difference. But I know I have a real job. I've got a real family. I've got a whole life outside of all this YouTube shit. I'm a regular person. Literally. We don't live our lives on camera. We're not trying to be this big media platform and be these famous and rich, well-known people. And we're not worried about that. That's why the channels are anonymous. We're just regular people, just like anyone else. Flocko tries to say something about point and shoot, pretty much making fun of him for having a goal of building up and coming rappers around his area and trying to put them on.
Trying to be this hip hop director, trying to blow up and go crazy.
I don't know why EBK J-Bos hit me up to shoot if no one fucks with me. What about Freeway Donnie? Freeway Donnie wants to work. Trey B wants to work. EBK Young Jock wants to work. They all want to work. I am the one who isn't really about that. You know, I'm trying to get money. Before I was trying to build, you know, something special in SAC and, you know, get a music scene going, but everyone wanted to do Thizzler and look stupid. So I said, fuck this. I only did this shit because I wanted to film Briss's videos and go up.
I just don't understand how you can make fun of that. Flocko, you're here in this scene. Aren't you trying to give a perspective on your voice? I remember I saw this video from, I think before he was even on No Jumper, where he got on the news or something like that. It was some show, some talk show, and he wanted to voice his beliefs on how black people are treated in the city of Fargo, which I think that's where he was living at the time. I think it's Fargo, North Dakota or some shit, which you should watch this video. He has some strong points on how he feels about black people and how they're treated in black communities, which is nowhere near to the bullshit he spewed about black people and the black communities on No Jumper.
Frederick, tell us your story.
Yeah, my name is Frederick. I'm a native of Liberia, NDSU alum. I currently work at Rodenberg Integrion, you know, so
all right.
Yeah.
Couple of jobs, Rodenberg Law Firm, Integrion.
I'm trying, man.
Yeah, buddy. I love it.
Damn, Flocko worked at a law firm? What the fuck? Anyways, he was trying to get more involved in his community and make a difference. The same way Point and Shoot was trying to get involved into his community and make a difference. The same way in my past, I have as well gotten to my community and tried to make a difference. We may all not be as different as you think, but there is one key difference between Point and Shoot and Flocko that we need to discuss.
See, he says, sorry for not posting, but I am fighting malicious false copyright strikes. These malicious claims won't be going unpunished. Who do you think you are? Punish who? How? By telling more lies? You have no power.
You see, I think Flocko may be under the misunderstanding that because Point and Shoot, quote unquote, tells lies and slanders people, that's the reason why he's got hundreds and thousands of views and everyone loves his content and why they all hate Flocko. But the truth is, Point and Shoot is funny. He's really funny. Like, talently funny. Like, the guy could probably go do stand-up and go on a tour one day. He's that funny. People go to his channel to watch his videos. Of course, they love to watch the No Jumper slander because I think he really wants to hold you guys accountable because y'all be on some bullshit. But he's also just hilarious. You can't copy that. And at the end of the day, as content creators, being funny does something. Humor literally affects people. It affects the chemicals that are released in your brain, dopamine, oxytocin, endorphins. Humor is engaging. and this makes engaging content. And at the end of the day, this isn't about, I don't know why Flockco is trying to make it into a power thing. This is just weird. He's talented. He's talented. The only reason why this whole situation hasn't been shut down already is because you sent him copyright strikes, suspended his account, and now Point and Shoot can't even respond. Around Christmas, around the time where a guy's got to buy Christmas presents. I mean, come on, man. Y'all don't see how that's messed up? Flocco's really trying to act like he's holier than thou. Bro, you're not a saint. At the end of the day, this is content creation. And if it's a content battle between you and Point and Shoot, Flockco, I'm sorry, but you're losing, buddy. And the comments, the views, the numbers, the likes, they all tell the story. We know.
I don't think it's fair use. You think it's fair use, so let a judge decide. We don't even have to go as far as legal ramification. I did file a legal copyright strike, but I don't care about it. My goal was to get your identity, and now I can pursue the other legal ramifications that's coming your way. I'm probably not going to pursue these copyright strikes, yo. I don't care about it. My goal was to get your identity, which I already have.
Wow. So it really makes you think, you know, because apparently now Flockco thinks he knows Point and Shoot's age and his address, and says Point and Shoot lives with his mom, and that Point and Shoot's had it easy his whole life, and that he could never relate to Flockco. Was Flocco's whole plan for filing these copyright strikes, knowing they're false, knowing he wasn't going to take them to court? Did he do all this just to get Point and Shoot's identity? That sounds like a counter lawsuit in its own right, but I ain't gonna lie, I can't wait till some shit like that happens to me. Once my identity gets uncovered, this shit is going up. Shit, y'all gonna give me exactly what I'm asking for. I promise you. Y'all gonna have a nice rabbit hole to fall into. I promise you. And really, like, not even talking about me, because I'm not even nowhere close to a big YouTuber yet. I'm just doing my thing. But to all the other big YouTubers, like Point and Shoot, like Swamp Stories, like these other YouTubers who are anonymous accounts, who've been blowing up and giving their perspectives on YouTube for a while now, on street shit, no jumper shit, whatever their niche is. These anonymous accounts, you got to give them credit. You got to give them credit. You have to like really think like, what makes them so special? Clearly, I mean, you're not showing your face. You have to have talent behind that, right? There's clearly talent behind all these successful anonymous individuals, but there's thousands of YouTubers who show their face, and they're talented too, but they don't get any views. They don't do numbers, but the anonymous accounts do. Why is that? What is that? A lot of these anonymous accounts seem like some of the most compelling shit coming out on YouTube right now. But what is this? Steve Stout, the CEO of United Masters, had his own thoughts and ideas on this. Check this out.
There was a period in time where fame and talent were partners. They had a relationship. They literally worked well together. Talent said, man, if this is good, and then you put fame on top of it, this thing goes. And over time, they've become arch enemies. In fact, fame doesn't even think it needs talent anymore. And talent has started to accept that. This is creating something that's going to happen that has a long, unintended effect. Unintended and intended effect long term. To the point where I actually think in our lifetime, anonymity is going to be the new fame. The fact that you don't know somebody or never heard of them, how'd you do that? How'd you pull that off? That's actually going to be the new fame. I believe that. I believe that with everything.
You an actor. This shit real life, boy. I'm not just a rapper, nigga. I've been slanging. While you was throwing footballs, I was out here catching Franklins, nigga. Where's the action? I'm trying to catch a play and I ain't talking about Maddie, nigga. 6th Street, that's my homies. We been getting active, been bailing out my produce. Talking shit on the net like a nigga ain't gon' find where you at. I'm just saying it's a small world. This ain't coming from the streets, this is coming from a nigga like me who come from a small world. Free broski, small world. Free broski, small world. Free broski, small world. Free broski. One time I got robbed by a waiter. I waited by his car till he clocked out just to get that boy a tip. Ain't nobody fuck with my potatoes till I started cooking in this bitch. Now everybody wanna chill. This bitch be running her mouth. This bitch got too confused when I told her give me lip. Guess how I like my cheese. Guess how let me grab my cheese and a nigga got a dip. Nigga, it's over. I'm the chosen one. I'm a 6-leaf clover. Nigga, I'm a 6th Street soldier. I ain't know her ass, but I made her bend it over. I see true colors, you wussy. All you niggas pink like pussy. Your bitch mouth smell like Medusa. Damn, I am not a killer. Don't push me. Fuck, nigga. Small world, free broski, small world, free broski, small world, free broski, small world, free broski. Yeah, okay. It's big chat, not the little one. I've been serving packs since the little one. You are not my bitch, you my ex. Something like Malcolm, not the middle one. I smell fish. Oh, this your bitch. Tell that bitch sit up a fly up. You a shrimp. Swimming in the water, hope a shark don't bite you. I can tell that your bitch need a plumber when little shorty took pipe. I love my bitch pussy hair like my beard, like that shit Bush Light. I just asked your bitch if y'all dating and she said you like a brother. What's your bitch and I nutted in her ass and I called it nut butter. She just sucked my dick and I kicked her ass out, she a sucker. I just kicked her out and you sent her ass a text that you loved her. I don't want a Lena. I don't want a little bitch, I want a Riley. You can call me Y. You can call me Y, cause little bitch I am Wiley. Bitch, you are an error. Bitch, I am rare, but we're still both typos. This isn't fair. Life isn't fair, little bitch, that's life, ho. Bitch, I'm a P. Hoes look at me and they tell me that you're in. Shorty be working. Work with the T, that mean a bitch twerking. Shorty got good brain, but she don't like to study her books. If my dick had pages, I would put the whole head in the books.
Gee, what was it specific? Because I feel like Flacco been on bunk timing this whole time. What was it that switched your mind this quick?
Thing is, I was feeling like he was playing. First of all, I'm like, all right, it's all shock value. He know better. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. But then I'm like, okay, he trying to fake, be serious. Like, you know what I'm saying? And it be like disrespectful. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? But you can't be buddy running around with P Nice, which been through the county jail, or he's all Munchie B, your boy, and I done been in jail for all kind of shit. You know what I'm saying? I'm from where I'm from. And then talking about free Brick. Brick in and out of jail, like he, you know what I'm saying? About to work there, he be there so much. So how you claiming that? You know what I'm saying? You got love for all these people, but you talk bad. And they all say a nigga died, and they run it up on a GoFundMe for the family of the mom got that much. Oh, she should figure that out herself. Not saying he said that, but like he said like borderline that type of shit.
Yeah.
Like, you know what I'm saying?
I haven't heard him say that specifically.
No, that's what I'm saying. I'm saying hypothetically, it'd be borderline.
He go to the extreme a little bit.
He'd be like, ooh, go for me that quick. Ooh, like.
Watch out, bro. Watch out, man. What's the righteous word? It's your boy Gangland Niem, aka Neiman. I be for the E, man. Golly. I don't know, y'all. Remember that. And we back with another video. So we got Munchie B and Geechee Gotti, man. Shout out Munchie B, Geechee Gotti, and Lushable for the clip and all that. Geechee Gotti was on No Jumper with Munchie B. It was dope, man. Anytime Geechee Gotti anywhere, I'm peeping at. You feel me? Battle rap legend right there. I really like the dynamic of him and Lush up there doing it up. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to that. You feel me? But we about to get into his Munchie B speaking on Big Mother being a culture vulture. Pay attention. Geechee Gotti says some things here in the beginning of this clip about people who make commentary and this, that, and the other, all this, but don't be outside nowhere. We know who that is. Now, if this is your first time to the channel, like and describe off the back. Off the back. Shout out everybody who did he just say like and describe? Yeah, I did. Obviously, you're lost. Now, let's get into these comments. You know what I'm talking about? Shout out all my good people. Appreciate y'all. You know what I'm saying? And the haters too.
And it allowing that, man. But that's why this movement, man, is like, man, we getting back to like, man, niggas getting checked for that type of shit. You know what I'm saying? And if hiding from getting checked, then niggas shouldn't even be paying them niggas no attention because you know what I'm saying? You're supposed to be outside. When you a nigga that's talking about niggas, you gotta still be accessible and able to get touched. Like I'm everywhere in the world, so anything I say about a nigga, they can walk up to me literally and ask me like, hey, you said this? So
how many times have I told y'all that in different lives, this, that, and the other? People got to be held accountable for this they do on their platforms. But a lot of folks don't be out nowhere. It's easy to call niggas bitch ass niggas and this, that, and the other. It's real easy to do all that kind of stuff when you don't have to go outside. Pay attention.
And yeah, I said that. You dig what I'm saying?
Yeah.
A lot of these dudes, they saying stuff and then they in the comfort of their grandma's basement somewhere, you know what I'm saying, on their little keypads and computers with jargons right there. You dig what I mean? Doing that all day. You feel me? They not going nowhere. They going to that same little store right there by their house somewhere and that's it. They not going out.
Uber Eats,
that's it, bro. You feel me? They not even trying to be seen, you know, because they're not comfortable with themselves. But like when you comfortable with yourself, man, you're gonna be able to show face and be around for the that you saying. You know?
And that's why I give Flocko his respect because Flocko,
he pulling up.
He'll talk a bunch of shit.
Yeah.
He'll fucking start a bunch of shit, but he's
still willing to stand on what he's saying.
He shows face.
Hold on, radio.
Shout out my dog Munchie YOLO radio. Shout out Geechee Gotti, shout out Lushable, but you both have this wrong. Where do Big Mother be? Besides No Jumper Studios, gang. Where do he be? I think y'all got the wrong idea about Big Mother. She don't be nowhere. Nowhere. Fair to say Big Mother don't even get no cardio or nothing like that. Taking into account her size and whatnot. Outside where? That's what she's not doing. Shout out Munchie B. He like, no, this is what we did. Nah, no bet. Let's continue.
Hold on. You said Flocko do what?
He'll show face.
Okay.
Where?
I mean,
I'm asking. Honestly.
I mean, he'll show face. He's hosted Wack's boxing events before. There's
Rackman Hernert had one boxing event with 600. Big Mother was in the building doing commentary, looking shooketh. Shout out to my Discord because we streamed that in Discord. Niggas was looking shooketh. One of the poorest showings I've ever saw in a boxing match. Fluff Joy, 600, supposed to be a real boxer with them big ass breasts. But yes, Big Mother was in attendance, looking spooky J. It's about the only event we know this nigga to be at. What are y'all talking about?
What?
He also won a Wax boxing events. He was a commentator. He hosted it. Lovejoy fought a bunch of
Pasadena.
I forget who he was fighting. It was the most. Donnie.
He fought some dude that trains at my gym that's half his size.
Right.
Lovejoy did.
Pasadena, right?
Is that where you from?
He's
Friday Fights or something, right?
Friendly Fade.
Friendly Fade Factory, yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Oh, K-Mac? K-Mac.
Brother.
I know K-Mac, yeah.
Brother or something like
Yeah, I'll be tuning in to the Friendly Fade.
Hey, all right, look, I'm gonna pivot a little bit.
Yeah.
Cause I got a problem with this word, cause I think it get like all right, culture vulture.
Okay.
Like what's a definition of a culture vulture? Cause I already don't like that term no more. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, that's a broad definition of the term is people that are from outside of a culture, capitalizing off of it and not giving back to it, like from a parasitic.
That's not a broader definition. Lush, that's the definition, gang. You know what I'm saying? That's the definition of a culture vulture. Somebody who is not from said culture, outside of the culture, coming into said culture to capitalize off of it. Having no vested interest in the culture at all, improving it, nothing of the sort, just here to make money. That's what a culture vulture is, man.
Standpoint, like you just taking and not giving back. That's a culture vulture.
Not general.
Like what's his name? He'll be considered that to a lot of people.
Post Malone.
Yeah, but I'm saying even the blogger dude, like I seen he was up here before, Trap Lord Ross. People look at him like that.
He gets those allegations.
Harry Potter is definitely a culture vulture. Flesh flash the flesh splash. Flesh flash the flesh splash. Culture vulture at its finest. They don't even like him where he's from, so what he did was he packed up. Said, I'm gonna go to these niggas' culture. Start doing deep dives and documentaries. He is indeed a culture vulture. I also want to say this too about Trapler Ross. You play little funny games, Ari Potter. Ari, you play funny games because you crossed the pond. Nigga, seen what you did in the Big U mockumentary, nigga. We seen what you did in that. I seen what you did with that S-Dome on and that Charger jersey and them thick-ass glasses, Ari. We seen what you did. You think that type of shit is cool, but that's the type of shit that makes you a culture vulture, gang. You thought that was cute with that little outfit, didn't you? Them thick-ass glasses. Flesh velocity and flesh velocity. Poof, be gone your ass. Let's continue.
You know what I'm saying? Because they'll be like, he's talking about cases and things that's going on in these streets and shit like that and making millions.
I don't know what spell that is that I'll be casting. I don't know what spell that. Ah! Shame on whoever is on the other end of that spell.
Some views and probably making money off a lot of these dudes that he's talking about, but then it's like it's no give back to a lot of these dudes. You know what I'm saying? Like you feeding off of their culture, but you a vulture. You eating off of their culture. You know what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. You ain't putting nothing back into it. You feel me? Like on the real.
Well, and it's typically used for a lot of white guys. Let's be real.
That's what I'm saying. White though. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Like he'll be used. He'll be an example.
You feel me?
Yeah, for sure. Yeah. Adam, Vlad, yeah, man. The top 5. Y'all top 3.
Yeah, you feel me? Like,
okay, so
that nigga Geechee. Shout out Geechee. That nigga said, yeah, Adam too. Nigga Vlad, nigga, y'all niggas top 5. Top 5 culture vultures, gang. Golly.
So when somebody cover a certain topic, right, subject, capitalizing off of getting money, but don't like nothing about these people.
Yeah.
What is that?
Is that what you're saying, Flacco?
That's exactly what he's saying, Lushable. And you know that. You're smart. You know that, Lush. And that's exactly what Big Mother is doing. Big Mother talk all that about gangs, hood, politics, all of everything, whoop. Out of this man's mouth to Remo, Big U being locked up was the best thing that ever happened to me. Ew. This man has made the most videos about the situation, but he don't like gangsters, and I don't do hood content, and I don't do this. But you're capitalizing off these same people who you don't like, who you speak foul on, who you speak ill toward. You are a culture vulture, Big Mother, a big-ass culture vulture, too. You a culture, I don't even know what kind of, you a big vulture, gang. That's what, I don't even know what kind of animal that is that can fly. But you a big vulture, gang. Straight up.
Because Flacco get me mad because I've been defending Flacco for a long time, right?
What he do?
But then now he making it hard for me to defend him, right?
Okay.
So you talk about how like the gangbangers is this and that.
Yeah.
What we don't deserve and what should happen. But
lock them away. They're animals.
But you claim you fuck with me.
Oh, he's saying that?
Oh, he been said that, bro.
You fuck with Brick, baby. How you fuck with niggas like us?
Flacco ain't talking like that.
But you saying well, we don't deserve, and then even when they say
we need him to come sit down and hear. We need this conversation with him, man.
Yeah.
Set that up. We need to hear this.
No. The thing is,
he would not say that to y'all. That's the thing.
No,
the thing is, he's a spin artist. Anytime somebody brings his bullshit to the forefront, he spin it. He start calling niggas names, becomes belligerent, all kind of shit. He's not going to sit there and really have that conversation. He gonna act like he didn't say things. He's a gaslighter. We all know this to be true. Big Mother say all this stuff, but she can't stand on it. That's the thing to me, like, yo, at least stand on that shit. If that's how you feel, that's how you feel. Charleston White walk around this motherfucker. Shit. Nigga, he don't care. He gonna go in front of anybody camera, anybody presence, and say this same exact stuff. He stand on it. Big mother have no backbone and weak knees.
Act like he don't understand.
Yeah,
You know what I'm saying? And play
he's a
dumb.
master of deflection, bro. Like,
Yeah.
there's no accountability gonna be taken, bro. He'd be like, "No, I'm not talking about Geechee Gotti, Munchie, no." Because he fucks with y'all.
Yeah.
But I do look. That's kind of a valid
He a
point.
civilian though.
Can't
right?
talk about
He's a civilian. He don't banging nothing right
and
now.
stuff like that, and talk about because if you don't want to understand our lifestyle for one, and then you talk bad about it, bad, and act like you know what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Hey, bro, I just don't understand how you do that, but you claim to be super, and you capitalizing off every because that's all you cover.
So you're saying that Flacco's a culture vulture?
That's the first person to come to mind. It ain't the Vlads, no Trap Law Ross or this nigga Adam
Flacco.
It's fuck. I'm like because you
fuck it.
You speak
Flacco is on you.
No, bro. You got all this venom on your tongue.
Flacco is on you, nigga.
Like like niggas
members only chat.
Earth. Yeah, nigga, we on your ass now. I tried to help you, man.
I've been trying to help
you.
Like that's why I'm like, damn, man. He make it hard for me to even defend him these days.
Nah, because you can't be saying fuck a certain demographic and you know what I mean, and not being supportive of that culture, but then your content is basically eating off that culture because that's the same shit. No matter the color or race.
Then you go Martin Luther King and say what should happen, what should, but you get into your chalupa now, but or do something then. Like I did challenge him like around whether it was back to school. So I'm like, pull up in the set then, and then you know what I'm saying?
Give something back,
right? He stopped answering. Like I called his bluff.
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying? Hey,
but
bro,
see, that be the biggest problem. That be some of the biggest problems too, though. Like not giving back is one of the biggest problems. You know what I'm saying? You got it.
Sheesh. Shout out No Jumper for the clip. Shout out Lushable, Munchie B, and Geechee Gotti. Really enjoyed them being up here. Dope episode with Geechee on here. I won't lie to you. But what I will say is good point for Munchie B too. Aside from capitalizing off the culture and the street politics and this, that, and the other, why don't you give back anything? You always like to pop it about your money. You at the money phone, you showing your bins and all this. You bums this, you bums that. Why don't you give back? That was a fire question. Munchie B said he actually posed to Big Mother, hey, why don't you come to the hood? You know what I'm saying? Back to school, do it up. Niggas stopped answering. Niggas stopped answering. This the nigga who everybody follow for whatever y'all following for. I don't know. Ain't nothing real about that. Yo, a nigga ain't trying to extort you. Niggas not trying to get you for your pockets or nothing. Niggas say, hey, you pop all that shit about hood culture, right? Out here, LA culture, all the shit, right? You make videos off of it, profit off of it, but you're not giving none of that back to the people. That's kind of crazy. I'm gonna just be real with y'all. But again, I just want to correct Geechee Gotti and Lush. Flacco don't be outside nowhere. He went to that one event where he was looking spooky J in Pasadena somewhere. It was not in the land. It wasn't. Because bro don't be out here. Every lying ass story that he make up, bro say that he at the Beverly Center. Who in the hell go to the Beverly Center, gang? Who go to the Beverly Center? If you from the land, niggas, it was a point in time way back when, you know what I'm saying? The Beverly Center. Who goes to the Beverly Center, fool? Just throwing that out there. Every story he made, ODM Slim tried to shoot at me at the Beverly Center. I slapped Gangland Niem at the Beverly Center. What is all this at the Beverly Center? What business you got at the Beverly Center, gang? I also want to say to all the hood niggas who deal with him, shout out Munchie for saying what he said right there. He make it hard. Niggas shouldn't have been defending him in the first place. Any nigga with a thinking mind knows what he's doing. He just benefiting off y'all. You get that? He cool with y'all so that y'all could go back and tell the stories to the masses. Oh, Flacco, cool. He just doing this or he just doing that. He cool with y'all. Y'all don't get no benefit from it. He don't do anything for y'all to help prepare y'all, propel y'all channel or anything like that. Not none of y'all. But he gets to use y'all like, oh, I fucks with such and such and I fucks with so-and-so to give him the leverage to be able to speak on these different situations because, oh, I'm cool with the hood niggas. Pay attention to what he doing with y'all. It's the same thing he do with Kiwi Head. Like, it's the same thing Kiwi Head do with y'all too. It's just different because he African. And then you see his black skin and you think it's different. It's not. It's not. A vulture is as a vulture does. You understand me? But if this is your first time to the channel, please like, subscribe, comment, and share, please, and thank you. We need that for the algorithm. If you could go to the top of the page, smash that Instagram link. Follow me on Instagram. Shoot me any content y'all want me to react to there. Also, join up in the Discord. Good people, positive vibes, 99.95% of the time. Smash that TikTok link. Follow me over there for any content that I post there as well. But I want y'all to get in the comments and let me know what y'all think about what Munchie B had to say about Big Mother being a culture vulture and capitalizing off of gang content, but in the same breath saying he don't like the gangsters. Their mothers don't deserve peace or help. Shame on Big Mother. But y'all let me know what y'all think in the comments. It's your boy Gangland Niem. Peace.
Reincarnated, I'm stargazing. Life goes on, honey, home, my baby. Woke up looking for the rock beat. I keep a horn on me, back on my seat. I beat on the shit, the blueprint is by me. Mr. Get Off, I get off in my feet. Woke up looking for the rock beat. I keep a horn on me, back on my seat. I beat on the shit, the blueprint is by me. Mr. Get Off, I get off in my feet. What? Hey, Ice K dots in this bitch. Been absent 4 years, now I'm back making plays in this beats. Got Bloods and Crips on stage begging on this bitch. Hey, can't you hear what it say? Don't you afloat by that shit. Hey, nigga, back on my West Coast shit. I'm from Compton. Nigga thought that shit was sweet. Got in beats by other continents. Flyest nigga, walking out like a king. Where's my crown? I don't fuck with him. Talking about B3, I'm on my own. Whoa, I can't hear you no more. What? Nigga start having wrinkles. You getting so old. Put that all in the cage. Now who you calling slave? I got some tea risen too with the back of your head. Woke up looking for the rock beat. I keep a horn on me.
Niggas like, what's up? You about to do a rap? Hell no. Oh, I ain't participating in shenanigans, you know what I'm saying? More power to whoever. You know what I mean? Like straight up. Do your thing. I need y'all to smash them like. Shout out to all my good people in the building. Sandman, Ray Sean, Too Blown, my nigga, what it do? Big Nat not in the building. Breezy Nash, what it do? Paris Todd, what it do? Robert Martinez, my good people, man. I heard niggas was looking for Niem.
And like also too is like, I'm not afraid to hold the street niggas accountable, right? Because what I and like also too is like, I'm not afraid to hold the street niggas accountable, right? Because what I see like when it comes to like the quote unquote like streets, right, is a bunch of hypocrisy. Meaning, right, this, right? Like niggas have different rules for different people, right? Especially when it comes to telling, right? Yo, like QCP ain't no rap.
Gucci's up a ton of money. QCP's up a ton of money. Who gives a fuck?
Right.
You know what I mean? Like anything could come out. Something could come out on Gucci. That's not gonna affect him. So it's like,
I wonder if behind the scenes, when they're having conversations about P getting exposed or whatever, I wonder if they're just laughing at that.
bro, the whole Atlanta knew about that shit for years. The guy that died, I talked to one of his family members. He was like, everyone knows about this shit. Everyone's just scared to talk about it because we don't have the money. That's all it comes down to.
Yeah.
So it's like, you know, you got the bag, you control the situation.
Who even exposed it before you? Or were you the first one to bring it to the...
No, I didn't do it first.
Who talked about it first?
Properly. I don't know. I think I just seen it online.
Yeah.
Maybe academics.
Did he talk?
Might have gone
like
over
you talked
it.
about it first.
I think he went over it, whatever, because it was a piece of paper that was shown.
Right.
And then I went and found it. Because it exists. It's in the Fulton County. Anybody can look it up.
Yeah. It just feels like if P's not going to get rejected socially for it, then it makes no sense that Gunna's going to get rejected. Although Gunna told on a famous rapper, which is different than P telling on somebody.
People are going to be biased on the situation because of who's involved.
Yeah.
Nobody gives a fuck about who P told on and the guy's dead.
But he gave a sworn statement and like he said, yo, that nigga shot me right there, right? But yo, 6ix9ine's a rap though, right? So like when it comes to like the quote unquote street shit, I feel like there needs to be like a voice, especially like in like outside voice, right? For like me, who, bro, like, I have no stake in this. I'm just calling it a 50-50, right? Like, bro, like, y'all niggas are super hypocritical. Like, how can QCP not be a snitch, but 6ix9ine a snitch? You feel me?
Hey, okay. I'm gonna give you a credit on that, right? Because I ran across that clip, and Brick Baby kind of got upset with you because you was like, "Nah, that's telling." You feel me? And
when
the thing with Gunna, you was like that's telling it. You said about Big U and how Big U said it wasn't telling. You was like, it is. You know what I'm saying? Even though, like you said before you start rolling, you're pro snitch. Like you about to point every finger on.
I love
snitch.
snitching.
Yeah, see
of course.
That's crazy,
right?
Hey, but
how's that crazy? How's that crazy though?
Okay, look.
Hold on, before you guys go. So they're saying QC isn't a snitch. I thought they were considering him a snitch because of.
Nah, listen, like the paperwork came out, and based on the definitions that street niggas gave me, right? Because again, I'm a civilian. I can't define like what snitching is, right?
Right.
And I rely on street niggas to tell me what snitching is. So based on their definition, and he's a snitch. But guess what? Like 5 months later, there's been excuses like, oh, he ain't no street nigga. Oh, that ain't telling who he tell on the all type of shit, right? So it's kind of like, you feel me, right? Like Lil Baby still fuck with him, Meek still fuck with him, right? But those are the same niggas who say, yo, we anti 6ix9ine, right?
I heard.
What is your take on QC then, Munchie?
I was just about to say, I ran across that too long ago, and I can't remember the specifics on how P shit went. It was something at the mall, chasing them or something. But if you told the police what happened, you told. Period.
Yeah,
that's what I would have assumed.
that's telling,
right?
But it it's favoritism. But all that the streets is a myth. All that that's just an excuse for somebody that wanted to be street. It didn't quite work out for him, and now they want to condemn people that street. And you was just one last week, but you fucked up.
No, listen, I feel like the street is a myth when it comes to hip hop, right? Because, bro, let's be real, bro. And all these rappers is hoes, right?
A lot of them is, yeah.
Again, like they all hoes, they all pussy, right? Again, like 95% of rappers are hoes. The other 4% who are real are currently in jail. And then the last 1% are like gonna go to jail soon, right? So it's kind of like how do we say that, for example, right? Like,
hey, your percentile is off.
How?
Nah, because you got those that's real ninjas, and then they into music now. They transition. They don't do the things.
Tough rapper.
They don't do the things they used to do. Trade E is far from a hoe. You know what I'm saying? And he ain't into. He ain't hopping out of cars, pow and shit. But he could still talk it because he walked it. You know what I'm saying?
I don't. So look, I don't know who he is, right? But
on Baby Boy, he was in the car with Snoop Dogg.
Nah, right. But though, in terms of like the mainstream rappers, and who's a tough mainstream rapper?
Man, he was a mainstream rapper. He's on East Siders.
He doesn't know.
Someone I know. A tough mainstream rapper that I know.
There's a few.
All right. Look. YG could dress goofy as he want to dress. He's not no hoe nigga. Bro.
Yeah, that's a perfect example. YG.
You could blog on him from a distance.
Sure.
But like the shit say, I highly doubt they'll push up on him and say it. He not no hoe.
Can we do any like not?
This what I'm gonna say for that shit, and I'm gonna end that shit like this. My nigga, everybody quick to say Snoopy told, Snoopy did this, Snoopy did that. But my nigga, can't nobody post or show anywhere in the paperwork when it happened at the scene, me giving the description of this nigga and giving his name.
What? That's all y'all got to say? Yes, I took the stand. So what?
You critical, but you look pitiful talking about what they did, what they do. Ain't getting money, tell me what the fuck you in it, what you in it. Ain't trying to slide, the nigga don't get up.
Drop this flag, nigga gave it up. Nerd, I for surely pipe it up. I'm talking chili cheese, slapping issues in the six, we in this Nova thing. So Chen Clint ain't know the wolves.
Cash Rules Global TV, tapping in, back at it again. Just cracked open them trap doors. Got a line around the corner, getting ready to whip up this content, push it out and get it going. You heard? Like, comment, subscribe. Let me know in them social what y'all want me to get into and what y'all want to see. I appreciate y'all. We almost at 2,100.
That ain't forget this community. We're talking about
get caught in jail.
Listen, y'all not letting me finish. We're not talking about them and the dope dealing. I'm telling you what they said. They said, no, bro. And
he okay. Freeway straight. They say the police killers plant dope up on us. Lie on us. Fuck the police, nigga. That's the only way to get back. That's
What up,
what
Snoopy?
they said.
What do you feel? What you feel, 600?
So what do I feel about it? If I'm on some street shit, he told.
Oh, let's
if
put a
I'm on
pause
the
on the
adult,
dope.
if I'm on the adult level, no. Let me tell you why.
Go ahead, brother.
I'm gonna say he told because you knew what you was getting into when you got it. So don't try and tell now. You know what I'm saying? That shit go bad when you got a chance to get out of it.
Take whatever come with it.
And Freeway is my man.
Hey, Snoopy, what's up with you, nigga?
Freeway, my man.
I like Freeway. I like Freeway.
Nigga.
What's happening with it? What's the
Now
word?
listen, I'm trying to figure out. I'm confused.
Yo,
the one day after the interview aired, right? The next Monday, you sent me a text. You said, great views, great response, good look. Monday.
Yeah.
By Wednesday, you on Cam Capone mad at me. I'm confused, bro.
I don't like the way the interview was presented. You know what
now stop. But Snoop, stop. You watched the interview and you text me and said, great views, great comments, good look. Monday. It came out Sunday. I think some people got in your head because, nigga, you don't do drugs like that. I know that. So for you to watch it Sunday and hit me Monday and say, good look, great views, good interview, that means you watched it.
Of course, yeah, of course I watched it.
Okay, so why would you send me the text on Monday?
Because
we didn't go do a re-edit.
Like I said, look it. I didn't like the way the interview was presented. I don't like the way it's presented.
So why Monday did you tell me it was good?
They're making it seem like you just called me a straight out snitch in my face. You just told me to my face I'm not a Paru. You feel me? You said my actions wasn't Paru. You said that the things
you
I did.
said you ain't a Paru, and I told you that ain't Paru shit. Like we agree.
Yeah, I'm not an active Paru, nigga. I'm not.
I know you said that, and
I'm not going around killing Crips.
No, me either. Right? But what I'm saying is,
you're not an active Paru either.
Hey, bro, I've been telling niggas for years. How long, Luke? I've been telling niggas I'm not a gangbanger. Right? New nigga. Right? But what I'm telling you is, you watched it Sunday and text me Monday. Good look, great views, great everything, good comments.
Yeah, I did.
And Flocko, why you running?
And
turn on your camera, Flocko.
Nigga, you
no,
went crazy.
I'm being fool. That's why.
Man, hey, like I said, I didn't like the way the interview was presented. I felt like, you know what I'm saying, you kind of like play with my brain on some sly shit. You feel me?
Where at though? Where at? Tell me where I play with your brain, bro.
Nigga, like I didn't know you was all on the side looking at me like that. Like, come on, bro. You didn't have to do
Wait, what do you mean you was all on the side? I'm looking, we on the side of each other.
You feel me? But you not stupid. You already know how the public is gonna perceive that, bro.
You ain't stupid either, though, right, Snoop?
Wait, so you saying it's look? Wait. Are you,
now just let them have a conversation. Wack and Snoop.
You saying it's the looks, or you saying it's something I said, bro?
It's the looks, and I don't like the way No Jumper presented the interview. They try to make it seem like you checked me or something, homie. I didn't.
Where did they say? Where is that at?
Wack 100 tells Snoopy badass he's not a Paru. Like, nigga.
I mean that's clickbait. It does clickbait. So my thing is, Snoopy, everything I said on the interview, I was 2 inches from you telling me you got knives and guns and all this crazy shit, and I'm wondering it was all love.
And you telling me the devil lanes up the streets waiting on me.
No, I told them not to come up there.
But
on my mama, them in the house.
We both said some shit though.
I told them not to come up there, bro. What you mean?
We both said some shit afterwards. Ain't that what this is? You feel me?
No. We both didn't say shit. When I left the interview, it was what it was. You act like I'm like, nigga, this wasn't no motherfucking virtual interview. This was fucking
in person.
Nigga, we side by side.
Right.
And I felt like I was giving you a way out by saying, fuck the streets, do your daddy thing and hustle.
But I would end up going that way anyway.
That's what I said to you in there. We pointed out everything you did, everything they say you did.
What was the violation when it says pertaining to the streets? We pointed everything out. No hollering, no screaming.
I'm gonna say this. I didn't tell on that nigga. You know I didn't tell on that nigga. Nigga, it was stupid for me to go up there and help my friend's killer.
You took the stand, bro.
I wasn't supposed to take the stand and help my friend's killer, and I took my L for that. But I'm not the reason that nigga's sitting there. He's the reason he's sitting there.
Yo, but this is what I'm saying, right? Okay, look, this gangbang shit is some irrational shit. I'm the first one to say that, right? So it ain't about, Snoopy, what you think is right or wrong. It's about the rules that's already written for the right or wrong. You do understand that, right?
I do.
Now, as a man, as you get older and mature, and you look back at some of this shit, you be like, that's some bullshit. But guess what? That ain't what you signed up for. You get what I'm saying? What you signed up for, say, this is the rules, right?
Yeah.
This real shit. This is why I tell kids today, don't gangbang.
I don't gangbang.
Listen, I tell them don't even be from a gang, nigga, because it's some irrational bullshit that you're going to have to deal with, right? That come with the territory. So I'm just wondering why, and I'm confused. We sat right there side by side, right?
Yeah.
We went over everything respectfully. We went over everything. Nigga, you text me Monday and told me great interview.
I did.
How in the fuck did it go from that till 3 days later you on Camp Capone?
Because like I said, it was the way the interview was presented.
I'm not no jumper, bro. I don't do no edits, bro.
The way it was captioned in the interview.
Okay, hold on. So let me ask you something.
It's a lot of things that was
let me
wrong.
ask. So you blame me for the caption?
Nigga, you sit right there with the nigga with the nigga.
Nigga on Paul Rue, I don't fuck with no edits. I don't even know how to edit, nigga. I don't fuck with no edits. I don't approve no edits. Nigga, they didn't put out shit on me that sound crazy. It's clickbait. I don't give a fuck, whatever. I don't care. I don't do no motherfucking edits, approve no edits. I ain't at no motherfucking no jumper except 5 days a week. Fucking with them people like
you
that.
didn't have nothing to do with them edits.
Nigga on Paul Rue, I don't edit. Nigga on the dead homies. On my daughter's soul, I don't
It's Mike and Heath. Those are
Hey,
the
Snoopy, I believe that. I believe that, and I believe in the title.
Yes.
I believe that in the title,
no
Snoop.
titles, I don't fuck with no edits. I don't fuck with no edits.
So basically, they clickbaited it, and Snoopy, you took it a whole nother direction.
I don't fuck with none of that shit, bro. Anybody know? Flocco, do I fuck with
anybody that was in my show?
Nah,
they would feel
Mikey
like
edits and Heath does wait, sorry. So look, is Mikey and Hurley, they edit and Heath does like the titles.
Nigga, I don't approve nothing. I don't do none of that kind of shit. Nigga, they didn't put shit up on me, bro. Clickbait on me, that ain't in my favor. You think I did that edit too?
Nigga, you don't care about this shit, nigga. You don't give a fuck about what niggas say about you, clearly, nigga.
I don't give a fuck. I swear I don't, but I'm tripping because everything I asked you and I told you, your way of seeing shit is from a man's point of view. The homie's way of seeing shit is from a gang member's point of view. And the main reason why I tell kids don't fuck with this is because of the selective politicking, right? It ain't cool over here, but they give it a pass over there.
So Snoop, you on a big platform right now, man. You got a chance to really tell your side. Remember, I talked to you like, man, people need to hear your side of the story.
He gave his side of the story. His side. Look, his side of the story is this. Here go the problem with Snoopy. Snoopy giving his side of the story from a perspective of being a regular motherfucker. As gang members, certain shit we can't do. Watch.
So hold on. So you telling me can't no gang member take the stand even if it's to help somebody?
One gun, it ain't you. No, that's not what I'm saying.
No.
That's not what I'm saying.
Why no? You can't take the stand, period.
No, wait. I'm not saying that. Snoopy, let me have this combo. If a gang member, like, let's say you get caught up on a murder, right? And you at my mama house on cameras. Yo, Wack, niggas booked me for. I said, nigga, you was over here sick, nigga, with the flu all day. Nigga, I will come take the stand and say that man was at my mama house on camera, here go the hard drive, and never left.
So you get on the stand and say that?
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
That's not.
Hell yeah.
Okay, so
that ain't telling, but you went over there.
Please tell me what I did.
So that's what I'm saying.
You identified a shooter, nigga.
Anytime
he identified himself.
You identified a motherfucking shooter.
He identified himself.
No, it don't matter. You can't collaborate.
What you mean it
but
don't
you
matter?
can't collaborate as a homie.
If a nigga say, hey, look, I'm trying to get off on heat of passion, nigga, and I go up there and I say, yeah, he did it on accident, he looked scared, and they find him not guilty of killing me, nigga, that's the same motherfucking thing, nigga. Because if I wouldn't have done
no, it ain't, but that, no, Snoopy, you collaborated, bro. You collaborated that the shooter was there.
The person on trial?
What?
Whose story I collaborate?
Stupid, so you really think, let me ask you something.
Because I clearly did collaborate the DA story.
Well, let me ask you something. If you could do it all over again,
this motherfucker,
hey, if you could do it all over again, would you get on that stand?
Fuck no, because fuck him.
It should have been fuck. Hey, bro, I had a homie, my homeboy named Lil Buttons on Paul Roof. The other homie, a murder happened, right? The homie called me. He say, Wack, I know the homie came to see you, and you know what they got me on ain't me. I didn't do it. You know. I said, what's happening? The nigga that did it, right, told the police the other homie did it. Everything he did, he told the police Lil Buttons did. Lil Buttons say, Wack, I need you to come take the stand and let them know it wasn't me. Negative. You know the job was dangerous when you took it. He did 26 years.
The same situation.
That's on you, homie. I can't get up there. What I'm gonna say?
I don't give a fuck how y'all try to cut that, how y'all try to make me feel inferior. It's the same shit. Because without me, it wouldn't be no fucking appeal. The nigga wouldn't have no
what I feel though, anytime
but you should have never involved yourself in that.
I'm standing on that. I
Yo,
don't give a fuck.
Snoopy, that ain't no homie. That's a nigga that killed your homie. You shouldn't involve yourself in giving no statements, no stands about
but look at though. I can't be a snitch and help the killer, my nigga. Pick your struggle. What did I do, bro?
Did you not say that he was the
Did I
shooter?
help the killer or did I snitch on him?
Did you not say he was the shooter?
He said he was the shooter.
Did you? Fuck him. Yo, look, just because the nigga say something don't mean I'ma collaborate. That ain't Paul Roof.
The story is, I'm not the reason he's in jail, my nigga.
Did you say
my dog Snoopy?
Did you get told though, nigga?
A snitch put niggas in jail.
Hold on.
Bro.
Did
my
you
dog
say
got
he
caught
was
on
the
the
shooter?
I didn't put that nigga in jail.
Did you say, answer the question, did you say on the stand he was the shooter?
Nope.
You a motherfucking lie.
They asked me, did he look scared when he killed them? I said, yes, he did.
So you said he was the shooter.
So he said he was the shooter.
See, that's what he ain't getting, homie.
I'm not the reason he's in jail.
Stay out the street.
I don't give a fuck how
Long tail. So if I robbed the bank with my nigga,
I don't give a fuck how y'all cut that shit.
if I robbed the bank with my nigga and he got caught, he said he did it. I'm not about to say, oh yeah, my nigga did it.
I'm not gonna do it. We can't do it, homie. You got to do that.
All right, Pyro.
Bro, that's just the rules of the street. Snoopy, look, this is what I'm saying. Snoop, this is what I'm saying.
I'm not agreeing with you, though,
look,
nigga.
hey, yo, Snoop, a police, a motherfucker at the bank that forged your paperwork. Listen, bro, a police, a nigga at the bank that forged your paperwork, shit, you got the right to say, I ain't do that. But you never take no stand and collaborate any commission of a crime, bro. You can't do it, my nigga.
Even if the defendant asked me to do it.
Even if, no, you don't do it. He on his own.
So even if the nigga who on trial saying, I need you.
Because you're going to go on paperwork, Snoopy. You're going to go on paperwork saying you gave the statement. Like, listen to what I'm telling you.
Why do it matter? His statement right on the side of mine.
Why do it matter? See, this is why I said your ideology, 600. You see what I'm saying? He got to stay out the street, bro.
Yo, you got your rules of engagement wrong, bro.
You got your rules
he got to stay on the sidewalk for sure.
Your rules is off, bro. Whoever taught you your rules, that's off.
Oh fucking well.
That's off.
Let him be off. I bet not see nobody giving false statements or nothing to the police.
You will never find a statement from me ever.
Nobody.
Never.
I bet not see y'all fucking with him, nigga.
Never will see a statement.
Yo, stupid.
Dead homies.
Anytime you help the DA, that's snitching, bro.
Yo,
Let them do
stupid.
their
Like,
job.
on some real shit.
I helped the DA and he got fucking found not guilty of trying to kill me. The fuck is y'all talking about? The fuck is y'all talking about?
Snoopy, my boy.
What sense do y'all
You
make?
just said you can't help the DA and still be a rat. Woody doing it right now in front of us.
I didn't help the DA.
Why is still Woody doing it in front of us right now?
I didn't help the DA. How I helped the DA when I got him found not guilty of killing me?
But you corroborated what the state is saying, bro. You just said a man shot somebody and killed him. That's a long tail rat.
He gone, Ghost. He gone.
He gone.
His mind frame and his assessment of the street rules isn't accurate, so we can't argue with
Wack,
him.
you on mute. You on mute.
Wack, you on mute.
Yo, look,
mute,
now
Wack.
you see why I told him the streets ain't for him. He don't get it.
Yeah, he don't get it.
Yeah,
but
you know what though? He do get it, but he just trying to spin shit to fit his narrative. He
No, it's real
understand
simple
what
when
he
it comes
did,
down to this.
That nigga know he a long
Me
tail.
and him have different conversations. He don't do all that with me. He accepted it is what
No,
it
but
is.
600, he ain't gonna see. I'm gonna make him tell the truth. Nigga, you don't get up there on the stand and collaborate. No, you 600, you ain't gonna come tell me your Wack. I need to get up there and tell him you seen me robbing the gas station, so they can't get me for the bank robbery.
We're gonna block that
out
nigga.
your motherfucking mind. I ain't seen you robbing shit.
We're gonna block that
Anytime you
nigga.
do something, you only focus on me,
social media
myself.
platforms.
But
Me,
this
myself,
nigga
and
said,
I.
well, I was helping him. Nigga, boy.
I would have
No.
respected it more if he would have just took his lick.
Flocko, now you see what I'm saying?
Hey, listen, man. Hey, listen. I feel like the so it's like, for example, there's the street way of like thinking things, and then there's the normal way, right? Like,
and I told him he gotta stay out the streets thinking like that.
Yeah. Well, he gotta stay out the streets anyway, because he already told. That's what I'm telling you, Flocko. When I talk to him, he don't deny he told. He showed resistance to y'all, like, no, I didn't. I talk to him, it's like it is what it is. The street thing is over with. Fuck it. You know what I mean?
No.
Cool.
Here, right? So look. Now, I'm not from the streets, so I can't speak for the streets. But in terms of a normal person brain, that don't really come off as he did something wrong, right? Because, like, yo,
for a street, listen. For a civilian, no, he didn't do nothing wrong. There's nothing wrong with that. Street person. That's fine. That's what your mom, your kids, and your neighbor.
So
that's what everybody
Flocko,
gonna do.
you missing the whole point.
They're gonna tell you what they saw.
What Wack's saying is, for a gangbanger or a gang member to be on that stand, taking a stand, it should never happen. But for a civilian, it's nothing wrong with that.
Right.
So see, the rules for us is real simple. It's not no middle ground. It's real cut and dry, black and white. So anytime somebody try to explain or flip something or turn it different, you on the other side now.
Yo, that nigga just sat there and said, Reg, now you heard him admit the day after the interview came out, he texted me and said, great interview, all energy.
I gave you the perfect example. Mike Tyson, Robert Givens. I know a lot of y'all are younger than me.
Let me tell you what I think. Let me tell you what I think. Wack had a good conversation with him, and dude realized the street is over with.
His homeboy. His homeboy.
Right. And then somebody got in his ear, and he started thinking he's street nigga again, and it became a problem. When Wack talked to him, you ain't no street nigga, do your family thing. That's when I talk to him.
Which is fine. Which is fine.
Let me keep it a
Couple
buck.
days
I'm
go by.
gonna keep it a buck with you, right? The Jerry Curl dried up. That nigga went and go juiced it up and start dripping down his thing, and then he became super powerful again.
Y'all is all y'all.
Hey, don't forget,
y'all is
created Angel and Brigade first. He started the gang first. Then he did that.
Yo, listen.
Starting route to 101 East.
See,
I saw everybody take
a
off
lot
that
of
little
people don't be
case.
understanding, man. But like I said, somebody like him probably don't know nothing else.
No,
Yo,
I'm telling
listen.
you.
Is that his manager?
Angel with Truth. That's her.
Oh. Hey, so listen.
What's up?
Now, this what confused me. The day after the fucking shit dropped, he texted me, great interview, great energy, great comment. It was a good look on Monday. Swear to God. You heard him admit it. Nigga, by Wednesday, he had Cam Capone saying, fuck me. Make some sense out of it.
He got juiced up.
And not only that, you was there. Listen,
he got
hold on.
When I left,
there
I
was
will
no
say this.
negative
When I left,
energy.
I will say this. When we left the interview, I thought we were cool because I felt the person I met, Wack. I met the business Wack. I met a real person that was.
We was all cool, was we not?
Yeah, everybody was cool.
Everybody was cool.
Everybody was cool. Everybody was cool. I mean, that's all. So when I ain't gonna lie, I kind of got upset about the captions because I didn't understand. Like, wait a minute, I thought we.
But Wack ain't had no control over that. Wack ain't
got
had
no control over no fucking captions.
I never said nothing to Wack. I didn't say nothing. I let it go. Because one thing you gotta understand, Wack, I do my own thing. A lot of times I don't be knowing what be going on. I catch them right when they.
You know how many captions they put with my name? Fuck
yeah.
My name too.
And I don't do the internet very much often, so when I catch it, I was like, "Whoa!" So I get it, I understand, and I was like, "Dang!" Like I told one of your boys, I think it's SD, I forgot his name, but I told him the same thing. I said, "I like when I met Wack. He was cool. I met a different person. I didn't meet that."
You met Cash. You met Cash. That's who you met.
Yo, exactly. I was like,
we was cool.
I was like, because I'm on a different level. I've never met him, so
now keep it real. Did I not make sure the environment was no bullshit? It was love.
Let me tell y'all something. It was so cool. I even went to the store. See, Wack don't know what was going on because he was interviewing. So it was cool. I went to the store with your boys to go get some more Hennessy. Like everybody was chilling.
It was cool.
It was cool. I'm not gonna lie. Everybody was chilling. It was cool.
I made sure what no bull. Them niggas was mad at me. Them niggas was mad at me. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, nah, y'all can't do none of that.
It's no jumper fault then.
Yeah, but
I guess the edit. I don't know. Shit.
Y'all missing the whole thing. His Jerry Curl was dry on Monday.
That's crazy. But yeah, no.
Hey, manager though. Hey, real shit. Not on no funny shit. I want
really, I'm a business person, so when I met Wack, I met a bit. I know business when I see business because I'm a business person. I work for Harvard full time. I'm a business person. So I seen him and I was like, okay, I can deal with this person because this is a different person. Wack, I ain't gonna lie, I don't watch a lot of stuff on the internet. I don't know what a lot because that's just not my life. I be trying to make. I'm all about my money. I'm in dollars some kind of way. I'm hustling every day. So I got stuff going on.
Hey, yo, I was just confused because I woke up Monday. It came out Sunday. That nigga told me what he told me. I'm like, cool. I looked up Loose Cannon said, Wack, the nigga on Cam Capone talking crazy. I said, who? He said, Snoopy. I said, about who? You. I said, what you mean? What you talking about? Talking crazy about what?
Yeah, I don't know how it all escalated,
Yeah. Let me tell you why it's bullshit,
I just know when I looked up, I was out of town, so I wasn't there. So when I looked up,
manager, let me tell you why it's some bullshit. Because me and him took clickbait pictures. You watched us, remember?
I remember that. I got
leaning into each other, mad dogging. Remember that?
Yeah, I remember.
We took clickbait pictures. I didn't have a problem with. I could have said, nah, I ain't gonna do that. Niggas might look at me like I didn't give a fuck. If y'all gonna use it for promo, cool. We took clickbait pictures, mad dogging each other, all that. So if you ain't got a problem with that, I think Adam them thinking, well, shit, they taking the clickbait pictures. They ain't got a problem with clickbait. I think that was their mindset.
Right.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, it
whatever
could have been.
Whatever they do in the marketing, I can't do a great interview and then don't give them what they need to promote it. I don't care. It's about what was said in the interview. That gets people to look at the interview. Now talk to me about what I said in the interview.
Right.
Don't talk to me about
I thought we was all cool and I was kind of looking forward into doing
That's what I thought.
It's not too late though. We can still, right?
And
Right?
just because I have other things going on that I think you might be interested in,
They go that manager part loose. Did you catch that manager come out now?
I do. My music business that's minor. What I do. That's a hobby.
So what else do you do, manager?
I do healthcare informatics. I have a consultant. I have to talk to you. It's a lot. I do a lot.
You do healthcare.
I do. Yeah, I'm in the healthcare business, but I employ people. So I got some stuff going on. We're gonna talk about it. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, my girls is into that.
Okay, yeah. So I'm in the healthcare informatics. I travel around the world. I'm full time. I got my master's at Harvard. I used to be an RN, then I went and got my master's. And then I started my own consulting healthcare business and just been booming ever since. Just going around. So.
Hey, yo, what's up, man?
Get your client back on the phone and let's work it out.
Flacco, you know what I'm starting to realize? The way you went in on Lil Durk, you don't put the energy on and shit that's right in front of your face that's authentic and real. You got to start recording on everything, keeping it 100, bro. Because you just witnessed it. You just
do a video, Flacco.
Oh, true, man. Hey, man, listen, man. I gotta go make a video, okay? But listen, listen, please, yo. Let's do this at least once a week, man. You feel me? You know, we all come here, you feel me? You know, and you know.
Yeah, talk all our differences.
Yeah, you feel me? Right, but hey, man, Wack, Loose Cannon, man, hey, Angel, Prince. Hey, Reggie, listen, Reggie, yo. You need to be my mentor, man.
Oh, boy, you told academics you was here. Stop it. Hey, boy, you like academics. You know that.
No,
stop it.
No. Hey, listen, look. Listen.
Hey, I told you on my live stream I want to fuck with you, Flacco. So give my number from Wack. I told you I want to mess with you.
Let's put it together. Listen, at the end of the day, what I'm trying to do is bring everybody together so we can pool our resources. Because I think a lot of people that got to where they're going to get, and that next level is going to come from all of us helping one another, you know, cross that threshold. Because we all got plugs that the other one don't have. So this is what this is about. This is what the exposures bring to the table. You know what I mean? We can come in for 2-3 hours, rock out, enjoy ourselves, and everybody have a difference in opinion, and it ain't no bullshit.
Nah, facts, man.
So appreciate y'all. We're gonna rock out. It was a nice run, Luke.
Respect 600 on Flacco and on Luke. Respect all you brothers. Cash with a K. And Prince and Miss Angela. Nice meeting you. I heard a lot about you. I still don't know why you was fucking with my boy Timmy Rue, but I still heard a lot of good things about you.
You critical, but you look pitiful talking about what they did, what they do. Ain't getting money, tell me what the fuck you in it, what you in. They trying to slide, the nigga don't get up.
Drop this flag, nigga gave it up. Nerd, I for surely pipe it up. I'm talking chili cheese. Slap initials in the 6, we in this Nova thing. So shit, Clint ain't know the rules.
What's good, my Badasky, though? I'm trying to find a qualified queen. Ooh, you looking right. What's your name?
You sure? Already popped my balloon.
You did me a favor, queen. You wasn't qualified. Yeah, man. Now that's out the way, man. Let's go and hit this airport, baby. My match found me. I ain't have to go for Erica, baby. I got another 20v1 in Vegas. Let's go. Magic tricks. Yeah, I'm gonna give y'all some of this turtle, but first I gotta go to the casino. Damn, baby want a new purse? I need a new shell. This 7 better hit it where ain't got a hotel. Know what they say? Riding high in April, shut down in May. Don't touch me, bruh. I'm telling you, Badesky. Feel like somebody owe me a fade. Somebody. We up out of here. No jumper said they got a bag from me. I'm on the way.
Weren't you and Adam just beefing because you showed up to his house and Lena let you in?
I pulled up over there in the uniform, looking for a fade, Badesky. But she opened the door. They was in there shooting plug talk. I slid in.
Yeah, that sounds kind of weird. Should I pop my balloon now, or...
Off the back. I'm back, though. Aaron a plumber? Who is that? You need that? Win, lose, or draw. Pokemon, I gotta catch them all. What just happened, Badesky? Ray J? 4 extra. You rhyme fast, but it's empty, sounding like a tweet with no likes. I'm the reason the mics have weight. You the reason they spiked. You talk battles, but I've been in real fights. I left no jumper because I walk with you tight.
I'm no jumper's poet, flowing like a Reddit thread. You lap and build community. That's Clubhouse with meds. You rap like a throwback with a dial-up tone on vintage or thrifted, off-brand, full-blown. How long are we going? I can go for days. I'm Krispy Kreme with the glaze.
Hell nah, homie. Mush whooping 80 ass.
Terrell, you're right. He can't come back to the motorcycle club.
Got dollar? Got bill all night, don't know what to do with it.
So today, bruh, Big, you go back to court.
We got to fight tooth and nail for you.
Your Honor, it's been brung to my attention that our star witness is no longer.
Then I ran 10 more fades. I was getting whooped on, but I was fading blood. I got a bucket list of fades. 4 extra, Adam, C-Matt, maybe even you. Knocked out another one. By the time you woke up, I was back on burning. 40 crib. And for the Crips, or my glove hats, or my neighborhoods, you already know. Hey, where the F is you taking me, bro? You just in here talking it up. Slow down, nigga. I'll be wasting my drink. Matter of fact, just give me about this car. 18, we should have went to rallies. They still mad about Swanson teas, bro.
I was making my way downtown, walking fast. The Shay Pass, I seen a bankroll. Okay, no, it wasn't 10 million worth of choking, but he choked me.
This is the shakedown. Luca Fry, LeBron Die, Timberwolves and Thigh.
This is very, very bad, people.
When I was first watching you, I'm like, okay, I was seeing, you know what I'm saying, back with the academics and all that. I'm like, all right, cool. I'm listening, you know, I'll go my thing. But now what made me, my ears kind of go rink.
Yeah, first.
When you keyed in on the LA gang culture.
Yeah.
And that video you made, you saying it's silly, it's stupid. I'm like, hold on. No. I'm listening. I'm like, no, that's when I was like, hey man, what you doing? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Boom. So Nick, let me ask you this now that we here.
Yeah.
What is it about LA gang culture that you really don't understand? And I'm going to explain it to you from the horse's mouth.
Yeah. Right. So look, I go out my way, right, just to say like gang culture, right? And like I've never truly just honed in on LA gang culture, right? I've always said just street and gang culture because listen, I understand the need for a brotherhood, right? I just never understood why peace and civility has never been an option. Meaning this, right? Fam, listen, bro, like we all understand that, due to white fragility, white supremacy, we got put into a fucked up situation, right? We're in abstract poverty. We're behind the 8 ball and we need to get out. And our only way out is to craft a comfortable environment for our babies to go to school, be productive, go to college and find a way out. But if the violence that we undertake and is that violence and the aftermath of what that causes has made the environment for our babies uncomfortable, has made it rigorous, have made it impossible to overcome or damn near impossible. And I'm saying we all know what needs to be done. Why can't we do it?
Okay, let me go all the way back to the beginning. Let's say, okay, before Crips and Bloods ever came out, LA had gangs. Their gangs, gangs were there since the 40s and the 50s. Even before then, when they just had in areas that blacks lived in.
Facts.
It was always strife. It was always ups and downs, turns around. I try to explain to people, even if there were not gangs in LA, there would still be mess. Absolutely. It would still be, fights, shootings, just like in the places that didn't have gangs. They still got into it. Now let's go we're gonna go all the way back to before them other folks brought us over here.
Mm-hmm.
In Africa, you had 50 million different tribes.
Absolutely.
Do you believe all those tribes got along?
No.
No, they didn't. They killed each other. They slaughtered each other. Then when the white man came, they was killing each other and selling other tribe members to the white folks.
Facts.
So, people have got into it since the beginning of time, not just in Africa, in the black culture, but the Europeans, the Asians, everywhere. There's always going to be strife. Anytime you have a place where you have a lot of people in one, you're going to have a certain group that want to dominate another group.
Absolutely.
This group is going to latch on to this group to try to help protect themselves from the dominant group. And that's kind of the same thing that's going on that happened with LA. Once we left the old gangs, 1969, when we started Crippin' and Bloodin', it was cool for a hot second. But of course, dealing with young men, testosterone, we went to a party in your area, you stepped on my shoe, or you bumped my homegirl. Now it starts with a fist fight. The fist fight turns into a shooting. Now we hate you for the next 30 years.
Yeah.
And that's kind of how that's kind of like how LA was, man. But only thing is, I will admit, when LA took to that lifestyle, they took to that lifestyle, and they set the trend for all the drama that goes on around the United States. To me, when I was younger, I couldn't see it as being silly. I couldn't see it as being negative. I couldn't see it as being counterproductive to the growth of our black people. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
I couldn't see that because I was a product of my environment. And in our environment, we were taught by our older homies and raised by our older homies to do it this way, to walk this way, to say it this way, to put your hands up this way. Everything we did was taught by them. So us coming up as 12, 13, 14, 15s, when you indoctrinate a child whose mind not all the way developed yet, when you indoctrinate them to gangbang and do it like this, they take to it wholeheartedly. We don't know nothing else. We ain't learned nothing else. We haven't been showed anything else. That's what come now in this day and age, in our older age, we learning, hey man, we've been doing this a million years. Let's do something different. And like you say, adversity brings togetherness. Adversity brings unity. If it was not for the induction of all the Hispanics, and especially on the east side of LA, we would probably be killing each other at a rate that would be phenomenal. But because so many Hispanics came in, you got brothers waking up slowly but surely now. Hey man, because we saying on the east side, you got the Comptons with the root thing they got going on, the Raymonds on the west side, reaching their hand out to different sets. Now we on the east side, waking up, reaching our hand out to each other, saying, hey man, if we keep going at the rate we going, there will be no more blacks on the east side.
But that's why I'm saying why he said that don't get highlighted. You know what I'm saying?
Of course.
That like what they was doing at the park when 600 went that day. That's all they talk about was 600 up there that day and all the drama shit. But they was on some peace shit that day. You know what I'm saying?
Of course.
And it's hoods that don't belong up at that park and won't usually be there. They was there that day. You know what I'm saying?
Of course.
But
yeah,
that don't why nobody cover that though?
Sure. Well, one is because of this, right?
Because it don't get clicks.
Listen, right? So look, so again, like that's a good thing, right? And that's needed, right? To gather and fellowship and just grow a certain level of humanity and love for another black man, right? But I feel like where like things like kind of like things break down is when I've talked to a lot of gang members and they are principled and moral human beings, right? But when it comes to the practice and the hierarchy and how things are governed, it feels like principles aren't really there. Like for example, if somebody joins 2 to 3 homies and go to a rapper's house and rob them and kill them, why is there not some stricter, stiffer punishment towards those people who got up out their home that day to go rob another black man and kill him? You know what?
As far as who? Punishment from who?
Like from other gang members.
No.
Hey, but hold on. And I ain't trying to it ain't cool to do that, right?
Yeah.
But who is this victim you speaking of though? Like
no, just in general, right?
Okay. But let something happen to a kid and a straight bullet hit a kid, they supposed to be held accountable, beat their ass or give them the boot.
Facts.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Or like, but a robbery gone wrong. Like, well, I don't get it. And then that type of shit happen outside of
robbery in general. I think it should say, bro, hey, homie, listen. If they not the enemy, they should be left alone. Meaning, bro, if that black man worked his entire life enslaved to the ground to have $1 million home for his family, rapper, lawyer, doctor, leave them niggas alone.
Hey, I'm saying for the shit you say, you got discrepancies against. Do you got any solutions for it?
Of course,
or
right?
just a YouTube video.
The crimes you're talking about are non-gang crimes, just a regular robbery.
Yeah, sure.
Because the conversation went from gang-related stuff, and then you kind of pivoted to just general crimes.
No, right?
Yeah, but he set up to say everybody do crimes. Period.
No.
Crips.
Jamaican,
sure, right? Caucasians.
Not a gang problem. That's just a human problem.
Right. Listen, right? No, sure. But if gangs are structured organizations, and if a gang member goes out of his way to do some shit like robbing a home down the block, I think that should be met with stiff punishment and consequences from the gang hierarchy. Enough story to where I would care about it in 24 hours. So I'm not really like, you feel me? You know, like trying to like fact check everything you said. But if it was something like more important, like again, right? Like, you know.
Hey, pay attention to this because I love this, right? Big Mother act like she a real journalist. Big Mother act like, oh, I'll be covering this and my intention and everything that I do is on this higher level. Yet you in Rockstar Clubhouse room. Talk about nothing. Let's just be real, right? Listen to what he tried to bring up, like, oh, if this was important like this or important like that. Listen to the examples he give, like if he does this kind of stuff. Pay attention.
You know, like a Casey Anthony or an Austin Metcalf and the black kid who quote unquote stabbed the white kid.
Shut the up, man. This
I'm gonna tell you why.
No, like wait.
You work with them. You work with them though, bro. You
like
work
the
with
Austin
bro.
Metcalf and the black kid and like who stabbed him, right? A story like that is a story where I'm intrigued about. It's important enough to where I have to do my full research, which is why again I haven't spoken on it yet, right? Because I'm really trying to do the full dive to really figure out exactly what happened before I speak on the rest. So for those stories, cool, but
so you saying when it comes to the, you know, you just gonna run with whatever
about a jail fight to me don't really like rise to the occasion of.
So
like,
when it comes to the, you just gonna do.
But some crazy ass woman suffocating her daughter and throwing her in the woods makes you want to get the fox on that. Where is the Casey Anthony video? Again, I don't follow bro content. I'm not even gonna lie to y'all because he bonk. But where's the Casey Anthony video, gang? Where are the videos about wrongful accusations in court? Police killing unarmed black men or anything of like, you know what I'm saying? Not trying to be funny, but I only say this because he used these examples like, oh, if it's something important, bro, you not that. It's like I tell niggas, bro, I'm just a nigga who's talking. Again, I understand how people regard me and all that, and I greatly appreciate that, but I'm a nigga talking. At the end of the day, I'm giving my opinion on different situations in the culture. I try to provide some thoughtful insight or nigga think about, maybe that's right. Teach niggas a little something, but I don't sit up here and pretend like, oh, I'm some super journalist or not. But you do, Big Mother. And you're not. You're just another person talking about content. Straight up. If it's Casey Anthony, who the fuck even want to cover that? Caucasoid killed her baby. Case closed. The fuck? Weirdo?
Whatever.
I warned y'all. He's a cornball.
But it don't matter.
But you work with this no jumper, bro.
Hold on, let me say this one thing. Hold on, let me say this one thing to him, Flocko. You know how you sound crazy when you say that a simple fight from a jail story doesn't arouse as much as that other story. You want me to tell you how you sound crazy when you say that?
Yeah, sure.
Because majority of your content is coming from them right now, and before your content is off street shit. So you saying that is crazy. All your content coming from the same shit.
Yeah,
we gonna end right there. I don't know who that brother was who was talking, but shout out to him because that's a fact. But again, Big Mama gonna dance around that too. We all know that. It is what it is. You know what I'm saying? But shout out whoever that brother was because he was talking. I'm even gonna lie to you. Like, nigga, this is where your content come from. You want to act like you doing something different. Like, stop playing, bro. Big Mother love to act like she better than everybody else who's doing the same thing she doing. Like, just because you sit up there and then you write this stuff down and you say it like this, that don't mean nothing, bro. You're no better than anybody. And if you talking about like your weight and your health, you're probably at the lower percentile in just humans. Just being honest. But I might bust this down in a live today, bro. I might bust the rest of this conversation down in a live. You feel me? Y'all get in the comments. Let me know if y'all want to do that. You know what I'm saying? But if this your first time to the channel, please like, subscribe, comment, and share, please. And thank you. We need that for the algorithm. If you could go to the top of the page, smash that Instagram link. Follow me on Instagram. Shoot me any content y'all want me to react to there. Also, join up in the Discord. Good people, positive vibes, 99.95% of the time. But ain't nobody in there just lying. Believe that. Smash that TikTok link. Follow me over there for any content that I post there as well. But I want y'all to get in the comments, man. Let me know what y'all thought about Alex Alonso pressing Big Mama about all them lies and that bull. Let me know what you think about Big Mama and his Frupa jeans. It's your boy Gangland Niem. Peace.
Okay, let's talk about DJ Academics because DJ Academics just posted his Spotify wrapped up on his Twitter, and the results may not be what you think they are. So obviously, number one on that list is Drake. We all know Academics is a Drake quote unquote glazer, but after he posted this Spotify wrapped up, his loyalty as a glazer has been called into question, and that is because the number two person on his Spotify wrap list is Kendrick Lamar, meaning he listened to Kendrick Lamar just about as much as he listens to Drake, which begs the question, is DJ Academics an undercover Kendrick Lamar fan? So over on his Twitter account, he said, no bots allowed 2024 Spotify rap with the two pictures showing his top artists. And then he said, normally Kendrick Lamar wouldn't sniff my Spotify rap, but he's number two on mine. The explanation for that is that's what happens when you beef with everyone's favorite rapper. We got to listen to your too because of the beef. Beefing when it's just musical competition helps both artists. And this is just proof that beefing with the bigger artist is the ultimate stimulus package you can get. I ain't gonna lie, having to defend yourself and the people you listen to on Spotify in front of the whole world is crazy. Bro said he's a fan, he's a fan, he's a fan. The whole time Act was a K-bot. Y'all look at this picture right here. You holding a lot of space for that guy for real? Hey everyone, Drake's side piece dropped his Spotify Wrapped. Drake's side piece is crazy. Bro convincing us why he got Kendrick in his playlist. No one asked for an explanation, bro. Oh, they was cooking Act in the comments, bro.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie, I'm getting cooked.
This dude said, bro, unless you listen to no music at all, there is no way he cracked your top two from you simply checking out his music. My number two artist has over 3,000 minutes played. You can't listen to 3,000 minutes of music you don't like unless you're torturing yourself. Oh, man, they was on Academics' neck, bro. Having to defend your honor as a glazer is wild behavior. Somebody posted this up, said, don't lie, you like Kendrick's music. And it's a video of Academics singing Kendrick Lamar song.
Gotta be registered and placed on neighborhood watch. I lean on you niggas like a metal out of rock. Yeah, it's all out of me and I'ma set it up to pop. Hit the wrong nigga, homie, I'ma get him drunk. Heat music and I won't pass it up. How many shots do I really have a shot? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 plus 5.
Bro was acting like nobody can see him. And then when Cat Williams said, don't you know we can see you? Bro, I'm having fun on this video right here. Anyways, back to the matter at hand, which is academics an undercover Kendrick fan? And that brings me into the next part of this video, which is this tweet from the Twitter account Whooping Feet that said before that OV Ho check cleared and hit his account, academics used to tell the truth about Kendrick versus Drake. And he's got some quotes here. Drake got no classic albums. All Kendrick's albums are classic. Drake scared of Kendrick. You can't have a ghostwriter and be the best. Right? And he's got video clips attached from when DJ Academics was on Everyday Struggle. Let's see what he had to say.
I don't think he'll be considered classic. I'm not considering that Drake has any unilateral classics that would be seen by the culture. No. 3. And I'm not counting. I think all these are classic. Like the niggas just puts. It's just his shit is amazing.
Yeah.
Like
wait, what's the 3 you count?
To Pimp a Butterfly. Even though I
as a classic album.
Yeah, I thought like by far. Actually, I think the rapping on To Pimp a Butterfly is better than Good Kid, Mad City. The songs on Good Kid, Mad City, and some of the concepts that he kind of get into, and also it's a first look on a big scale. So like. We see it differently. But if we just going by rapping, I think some of his best rapping in his career, like if we're just talking about the 3 albums, was on To Pimp a Butterfly. And that's why I think it's not that easily digestible. It was really rapping, trying to explain some shit.
So back then, Drake had no classics. Kendrick had 3, but now Drake is better than Kendrick. I wonder what 3 projects Drake put out between then and now that would make academics suddenly change his stance. I ain't gonna lie, they coming with some good evidence, y'all. They coming with some good evidence that academics might be an undercover K-bot.
The thing, so we could talk about it more, but the last point, I felt he really said to Drake and Big Sean, and he said with these lines, he says, gotta lay something down if you making threats. Gotta say something now. Don't hold your breath. And with him saying that to me, he was saying, listen, if y'all got a problem with all these claims I'm making, say something right now.
Is Drake scared of Kendrick? Let me get my direct question.
Yes. No, hold on. I think we're going to agree with the first part of this. Yeah. We all agree what he's saying. I mean, if you are the greatest, you shouldn't have a ghostwriter, someone paying your bars. No, listen. However, I think Drake has realized that Kendrick kicked his ass.
That's over.
And nobody's really thought about Drake in terms of like lyricism comparison with Kendrick ever since the Meek shit. So the only fucking thing he had. So hear what I'm saying. So the only thing he had over Kendrick was the sales, right? And because he only had the sales and he fucked up, I think now he's kind of sitting back. Let me stop playing with these.
Hey, yo, this compilation is crazy. Somebody need to get this over to academics. Academics need to play this. He need to watch this. I want to hear him respond to his own comments. What changed between then and now, academics? We need to know. Because it seems to me like back then, academics was standing firm. Drake was not messing with Kendrick, right? Now, we seen these two go back and forth earlier in the year, and obviously that was the truth. Drake ain't messing with Kendrick, but academics is one of the people that's been on the other side of the field the whole time. He's been on Drake's side. So I'm curious as to why his narrative shifted so harshly and how he could possibly say everybody that is basically saying the same stuff about Kendrick now is wrong, but he was right back then.
No, what I believe Kendrick is kind of just boxing everybody out of this best rapper title. Everybody who's claimed it before, he's just boxing niggas out to say, y'all niggas can't claim this shit. This is me. I'm putting up the numbers now just like y'all, and my integrity's there because the second quote where he's talking about having that hit record, he's saying, yeah, it's great to have a hit record. Not at the sacrifice of my integrity, which is obviously helping or getting somebody to help out with rhymes. But Drake is synonymous with so much of the fuck shit he's addressing. This particular record, I listened and I'm like, yo, I like how Kendrick's popping his shit. I think on this record, even though I don't hear a lot of people talking about it, I think he pulled Drake and Big Sean's whole card, basically saying, listen, man, I'm the guy. How the fuck? And he was definitely taking shots at Drake. Are we agreeing with that?
Because he's talking about selling records.
Man, yo, hold on. Let me go to the lyrics. No pun intended. I see you, lyric. Okay. He mentions, remember Drake was saying he had the Midas touch? He says, listen, Kung Fu Kenny with the Midas touch. He's basically owning it. I love how he's owning it. I love when rappers own their spot and own what they're doing. He gets the Midas touch reference. He also says the platinum. Got to look at yourself and ask what happened. How did a conscious nigga go commercial while only making conscious albums? In terms of Kendrick is waiting to see if Drake is gonna bite the bait, and he's ready to Big Sean him. I don't want to use Big Sean like that. Big Sean, I rock with you.
Yeah,
but he's ready. He's ready to bite him. Yo, it's hard to compare like a nigga like Kendrick to himself. Like, I mean,
he outdoes himself every time.
Yeah, you know what I mean? I remember when that dropped, and I looked at just off the top of my head, I can't remember too many albums that dropped, but I remember that year, and I was like, this is just out of everyone's league. Like, again, one thing with when I'm determining a classic, I think about the time when it dropped or it came out, and like how it not only compares to other music, but how it may make other musicians change their shit up. Like, it has to have an impact. And I felt like the impact was like, yo, listen, for all you niggas who's compromising y'all shit to get y'all records out or dumbing down, no. Maybe you should. Like, just don't compromise and just really, if you're gonna rap, man.
Right.
So, okay.
Now, I know if y'all watch Academics and y'all been watching him since this Drake and Kendrick beef started earlier this year, watching that right there probably feels a little bit weird because it's like a complete 360 from where he currently stands on the situation. I don't know. It's pretty wild, bro. I just wanted to go over this. This was like a fun little topic. I just wanted to go over, bro. Get y'all's thoughts on it. Y'all let me know what y'all think about it in the comments down below. Anyways, that's basically it for the video, guys. If you enjoyed the content, be sure to hit the like button, subscribe, tap the notification bell so you get notified every time I upload a video. As always, it's been fun rocking with y'all, man. I'm out.
Okay. So look, it feels like in your search for like a gotcha moment that you got a lot of the facts wrong. But again, I will break it down and educate your thirsty ass. Okay. So first off, when you were thirsty for a moment, and I'm gonna give you the moment. So when the thing first came out, it was 1090J who dropped his paperwork. And Boom, who I've known for about like 10 years, he sent me like documents say, yo, here's the real paperwork. It shows I never pled guilty. I'm not guilty. Now, it can come to find out I was finessed. I was tricked. The paperwork was wrong. When I had Boom on, that video was not out there. The moment that video dropped, when, again, there were two things that dropped, okay? I think it was like the Facebook. As soon as the video dropped where, you know, it shows him walking around with like the camera doing this, I denounced Boom. I made a video saying he's a piece of shit, and I denounced him. Now, again, bro, if I got tricked by a friend that I've known for years who gave me fake paperwork, you know, to prove his quote unquote, I guess, innocence, yo, I got tricked. I was wrong. But the moment I seen the evidence in the video, I called him a piece of shit. Now, you got super thirsty chasing a moment, trying to get like some kind of a gotcha moment, bro. Again, that you try to misrepresent the facts. Again, bro, that says a lot about y'all character, okay? You niggas are chasing gotcha moments, trying to be thirsty. You niggas are pieces of shits, not Flockco. I move with love. I move with pure intentions, my nigga. So again, if you're thirsty ass, right? You know, like what's like too busy trying to like find certain things to try to get a gotcha moment that you avoided the truth or you right, bro? That's on you. You feel me?
So Flacco, this moment, no. Run the one's nothing. I gotta be thirsty. Cool. Yeah. This moment on No Jumper, where Sharp, where Buddy in the back, Adam's brother-in-law, this moment didn't happen after the videos came out.
Yeah.
This moment happened before the videos came out.
Again.
No. I don't need. You don't need to be a deep explanation. Okay, and in the first video, you still see him do some disgusting shit, which they discussed. They discussed it on camera. Flacco, I don't need to lie, nigga. The proof is right here. I can hit play because Sharp was able to turn his phone and say, "Is this not you posting saying you seen the video?"
Wrong and thirsty, bro.
I'm not wrong and thirsty. A video came out
again,
and you watched it. And then guess what?
Again, you're trying to overtalk because you're wrong and thirsty, bro.
No, bro. I sat here and let you talk. You just talked.
You're trying to overtalk because you're wrong and thirsty.
I'm not wrong and thirsty. I asked you a simple question. Did the video not come out in this moment right here? Was the video not already out?
I'm trying to talk, but you keep on over talking because you're wrong.
Just give me a simple answer, my guy.
I'm gonna let him go. Let him go.
Again, there were two videos. There were two videos that dropped. The first video, again, it didn't show him do nothing but just walking by, and that video that was used was to identify him. The second video that dropped, that's where it shows the crime, and that's why there was a need for a second video that dropped, right? To show him actually doing the crime. And then once it was actually shown he did the crime, that's when niggas said, bro, you was a piece of shit, and I denounced him once I seen the video of him doing the crime, bro. But again, though, bro, you are thirsty for a moment, so you believe that this is somehow gonna get you some type of clout. It's not, bro. Use a piece of shit.
I don't need clout from you, my nigga. I promise you I don't.
You clearly do, bro.
I sat and listened to you talk. I just wanted to ask a question. That's it.
You are extremely angry that I have an opinion on people should be able to decisions on their own about who they want to watch. You, for some reason, your thirsty ass is somehow angry at me for having an opinion. So now you're chasing gotcha moments. Nigga, it's cool, right? Use a piece of shit. I acknowledge use a piece of shit. And
that's fine.
Cool.
Hey, Flacco, I don't need you to tell me I'm a piece of shit. I know I'm a piece of shit.
Yeah,
but what I will say is you need to look in the mirror and acknowledge you're definitely a piece of shit. Like, we're both pieces of shit. That's what I'm trying to come to. But you don't got to call me a piece of shit. I was just trying to bring up the one grievance I definitely had.
So the end of no jumper.
That's cool.
I made wait, pause real quick. I made a mistake by being lied to and by a dude that I've known for years. The moment I realized I was lied to, I corrected myself and called him out. Now you're thirsty.
You should need to correct yourself in the first video. In the first video, you see him following the girls around. In the first video, oh, we gonna see if it worked. Oh, we gonna see if it worked, buddy.
And it didn't work, my nigga.
In the first video, you see people walk. Okay, I'm gonna be professional. We can move on.
Right.
Bro, I am thirsty. I should drink more of my Gatorade.
And angry because you got washed already. So now you're trying to go outside.
Flacco, the day you watch me is the day I die, gang. Flacco, you can't watch me. Stop. It's cool. I feel like I struck a nerve. I struck a nerve because you was defending a nigga touching chin. That's fine. You watched a friend. You watched one of your mans touch a little girl, and you said, "I need to see more." Okay. Your man in 10 years.
No conversation to have.
Hey, but listen, bro. I'm watching you niggas 2v1. You niggas is hoes, straight up. You feel me?
And I'm glad you said that because I think you a hoe. So I'm glad we on the same basis. I think you a hoe.
Listen, bro. I'll watch you and the nigga video you just shared.
Stop stuttering, my nigga. Please stop stuttering. Stop. The day a North Dakota nigga called me a hoe. Stop, nigga. Stop. The day a North Dakota nigga that had to go live in LA to get some type of validation for his life. Stop. Stop.
Use a host.
Stop.
You are a host.
You a grown man that need another grown man for validation.
Why you acting like
AD's not here to save you. No one's here to save you. No one's here to save you.
Put the fries in the bag.
The same nigga that let a grown man spit on him, he fake smack back. I'm a hoe. Hey, Dom, let me ask you a question. If a nigga spit on you, what you gonna do?
I'm gonna smack that nigga.
I'm gonna smack that nigga, right? I'm not gonna.
You sound thirsty, nigga.
We heard your lips, nigga.
Look at you, bro.
Niggas is fake spitting on niggas.
Look at you, acting a fool.
I beat your ass respectfully. That's what the fuck you said. I beat your ass respectfully.
Damo, this don't work on adult, bro. Listen, bro.
Stop
it. Making fun of stutters.
I'm talking about niggas talking about I'm a hoe, and they over here talking about I beat your ass respectfully.
When this goes out, my nigga, you're gonna look bad, bro. You a thirsty piece of shit, and bro, you got caught trying to be a thirsty piece of shit.
Jesus Christ,
bro.
The
moment
Jesus Christ,
nigga is cool. Listen, bro,
you still going for the moment work. You still going. We can move on. 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 You're still going,
nigga. No, wait though. Damo,
and you want it didn't work, but you still going. That sounds like it worked.
You the moment, bro. Why you acting flustered, my nigga?
No one's acting flustered. I understand my co-hosts want to move on. We can move on. There's more stuff we can talk for. Exactly. I'm a host, so I'm telling you, we can move on and talk about more. And use a hoe. I'm a host. You a hoe.
There go the info. Oh, he's mad now.
Nigga, you call me a
Oh my God.
This nigga crazy.
You mad now, my nigga? I was trying to get a gotcha moment on me, but now he's the pissed off one.
The audio members are probably flustered.
I've been dealing with thirsty people. Listen, bro. Listen, bro.
I beat your ass
I've been dealing with thirsty niggas like you, bro.
I beat your ass respectfully.
Career on YouTube, nigga.
I beat your ass respectfully.
You, my nigga, no longer get under my skin, my nigga.
I beat your ass respectfully.
I'm an open book. Listen, but we could have had the conversation. You try to be a thirsty piece of shit, and this what you get, my nigga, is cool. Now, again, my nigga, again, Damo, and in about 30 days, nigga, nobody will ever remember this, okay? All that's gonna happen, my nigga,
they
is
don't.
you will have
I'm not doing it, Flocco.
That's what's gonna happen, my nigga, right?
I promise you. You think I'm doing this for the internet, my nigga? You think this is an internet thing? This has nothing to do with internet. We cannot put this post. We cannot clip this. We cannot put this out.
I'm trying to tell you, bro. Okay. I'm trying to tell you, Damo. All right.
Do you want to continue with the conversation? We can ask a different question. I don't care about what niggas remember in 30 days. I don't care about this internet shit, my nigga. I don't. Because we can move on. You're not talking about nothing. Let's move on. Omar, go ahead. Omar, go ahead. Omar, go ahead. We got more to talk about.
If you keep
I got you panicking, bitch ass nigga. This one I got you right now, nigga. Panicking.
Okay, Flocco, the end of No Jumper. Can we get into the end of No Jumper?
You thought this was a bigger moment than what it really was. In about 30 days, bro, nobody will remember this moment, Damo. All that's gonna happen, nigga, is people will remember move and how you attempt to treat niggas. Use a piece of shit, and it's really that simple, nigga. I move with pure intentions. I come up, listen.
You was defending a nigga touching kids.
Nigga, okay? I'm coming out of this looking good.
You were defending a nigga touching kids.
That's all I gotta say, my nigga. Feel me, hoe ass niggas, man. Look at y'all, man.
I'm a hoe ass nigga, but you was defending a nigga touching kids.
The end of No Jumper.
Oh man.
The end of No
The gotcha moment ain't work, Damo. If I'm trying to sign
you seem pretty mad. Fuck, nigga.
So, there was an announcement the other day.
You been screaming, bro. You been yelling
still
for 20
mad.
minutes.
You still mad.
All right. You been yelling, my nigga. Yeah.
Omar, just let him cook. Just let him go.
No, Omar, go ahead. Go ahead.
Them niggas had to get that shit up. Put the fries in the
Go ahead. It's fine. Move on with the question.
Bro, listen, bro. How you have a home court game and I'm busting your ass, nigga?
This nigga.
You sound flustered.
Be embarrassed, nigga. You an F-tier podcaster, nigga.
Masterful
bro,
game.
Are we gonna move on with the question?
Again. Damo, you a F-tier podcaster. Bro. Again, bro. Use a fourth mic. That's why you gotta do some piece of shit like this, nigga. Niggas who is secure in themselves, who know their position, don't move like this. Because you're a fourth.
How many bottles of baby oil did you have to give Adam when he was fucking bitches on set and you was watching? How many times did you have to be the fluffer for Adam?
What's your next question,
You talking about I'm a fourth mic? You're a fluffer. You jack Adam off for his X-rated content. I promise you, I'd rather be a fourth mic than a fluffer. I ain't gonna
give me a hug, my nigga. Give me a hug, bitch ass nigga.
You a fluffer, my nigga.
Give me a hug, you bitch ass nigga.
I'm not taking shit you say serious because Flocko, for years, I've seen you be put in situations where real niggas was pressing you and you bitched up. But then when it's niggas like Lush or whole ass niggas, you try to talk tough just like you doing on the internet. Omar, please, let's move on. Like, please.
You hop in.
I'm asking Omar to save you. Use the fourth mic.
No one's trying to say I'm not trying to get saved, bro. I promise you.
Bitch ass nigga drown. Bitch ass nigga drown, nigga. Bitch ass nigga drown.
You're drowning in Adam dick. You tap dance for white men. What are we talking about?
Wait.
You tap dance for white men. What are we doing?
Pause, Omar. This bitch ass nigga thought he had, bro. Listen, we thought he had something.
You've probably seen Adam's dick more than yours. You've seen Adam's dick more than your dick. That's crazy to me.
Oh my god, nigga, you just yapping,
bro. No, you're just yapping. I'm trying to move on with the podcast as a fourth mic. You're still talking because you're mad. You were defending a nigga that touched kids. That's what this is. That's why you can't let it go. That's the funny part.
Damo, there's a
you
whole
can't let it go because you defended a nigga touching kids.
Damo,
you watched the first video and said, "Oh, he followed her through 3 aisles," but nothing happened. Like you're mad. That's fine.
Here, of course, in the full context. But again, what I'm gonna say
Flacco,
is
if it's that deep, DM me. We can link up in real life. If it's that deep, we can lock up in real life, Flacco. Like stop.
Because you wrong.
We can lock up in real life, Flacco. Flacco, we can lock up in real life. Fuck the internet.
Oh, now he's trying to fight. Look at him, bro.
But I'm all types of bitch ass niggas, and you don't want to fight.
Fucking Mark.
Okay.
Bitch ass.
Nigga, first of all, just because you live in California don't make you tough. You a nigga from North Dakota, nigga.
Trying to fight. Oh my God.
You're not tough.
Now he's trying to fight.
You're not tough.
Okay,
This whole talking like you tough shit is so weird, my nigga. You moved to LA and got tough. How does that happen? Hey. How nigga moved to North Dakota? How nigga moved from North Dakota to LA and turned tough? It just happened. Like why be in the mirror saying it just happened? Man, it just happened. Niggas call Morgan.
Oh my God, bro. Why
they say North Dakota? You a North Dakota nigga. Talk about niggas is smart. Niggas shut.
So
I'm about to be Flacco. Dead homies, nigga. He don't want it with me. On the dead homies. On the dead homies.
Oh my God, bro.
On 757 Crip. He don't want it with me. That's the Flacco method, right? I just turned.
I can't even hear you, bro. Like when you're talking, bro. I can't even hear you, my nigga. But again,
if I'm talking about dick is in your mouth. This is crazy. Just move on. Just move on.
Please have a conversation with the lit niggas, bro. Because the bum ass niggas is the one trying to get the
let's have a conversation then. Shut the fuck up.
Please have a conversation with the lit niggas. The bum ass nigga try to get a moment, it ain't work. But again, Omar, this nigga here thought that he had somebody green. Please, bro. Listen, bro. I've been on YouTube for a little while, my nigga. You should have told this nigga, bro. I'm not the one to get an easy moment off of. You thought you had it, but again, bro,
yes,
you are stupid, which is why you listen, bro. You so stupid, bro.
You're quite literally the easiest person to get a moment from. You actually are. I got a moment. Look at this. I got a moment.
If you would have made
I got it. I did it already. We did it. I did it, nigga. The moment's got.
Because you're so stupid and first to even get the moment off. You couldn't even get off your moment correctly. You fucking fourth mic bitch. Oh, come on, my nigga.
I'm all that, and you still talking, nigga. You mad?
Okay. All right.
Nigga, mad.
Both of y'all, please, both of y'all, please.
Shout out to
Carl B for $100.
Shout out to the Tatters, man.
Why not? I mean, we did have more questions. Like, I promise you.
What you say, Kevo?
The masterful game, Flacco, masterful game, but I can't even lie to you, bro.
What'd you say, Kevo?
I did. We can read the other super chats in a second. I don't want to lose too much of the momentum.
Disgusting showing, as you can see right there, but this is what Big Mama about. Yeah, I know that. It's like, that's what I'm saying. It's like, even no commentary or nothing needed. Straight up. Yeah, I just peeped that. I don't have to shape a narrative. This is who this man is. He's a disgusting individual who lies on people, makes defamatory statements on people, ruin people's business. He's a harasser. You know what I'm saying? All this stuff. And he supports the weirdos. Just keep it real. He supports the weirdos. I don't got to shape no narrative around this nigga. The proof is in the Jell-O pudding with his fat ass. Straight up. Now, if this is your first time to the channel, please like, subscribe, comment, and share, please. And thank you. We need that for the algorithm. If you go to the top of the page, smash that Instagram link. Follow me on Instagram. Shoot me any content y'all want me to react to there. Also, join up in the Discord. Good people, positive vibes 99.95% of the time, but ain't no big mothers in there. Believe that. Smash that TikTok link. Follow me over there for any content that I post there as well. But I want y'all to get in the comments, man, and let me know what you think about this despicable man. This is the way that he treats other black folks. Just want to throw that out there for y'all. He's the great white man when he speaks about turducken booty hair head man unit. But when it comes to us, he's got no chill. He lies on us, speaks ill of our culture, speaks ill of us as people. Is this somebody who y'all want y'all kids listening to? Is this somebody y'all want to listen to? I'm just saying, bro. Calling niggas all out their names, bitch ass niggas, this, that, and the other. That's wild work, especially coming from somebody who's never outside. But y'all let me know what y'all think in the comments. It's your boy Gangland Niem. Peace.
Yeah. Yeah. Yo, who said they fucking with me? Who? Guy at the way I keep a quete with me. 1-6 for sure, for sure.
Come on, my dog. What it do? Shout out my peoples in here, man. Appreciate y'all being in here. Get them likes up for me. Get them likes up for me. Sap, bro. I don't want to be having to beg for 100 likes. Okay. Yeah. Shalom to the good people, man. I love that. You feel me? Shout out Sexy Nay. I don't know if niggas good motivation seeing you put work on this content. Mean Green Ganja King, man. Haha, it's fire. Shout out Mean Green Ganja Machine, bro. I appreciate that, man. I've been trying to get better with the videos and the reactions and everything. I feel like I'm doing more like commentary than reactions, but I still do reactions, so don't get it twisted, you know what I'm saying? And I'm not speaking down on reaction channels or nothing because we make this motherfucker run. Don't get it twisted. Shout out my cousin Dre the Virgo in the building, hardest working woman on YouTube. Don't even worry about what nobody else saying. Gangland Nat, high power mod, show her love in this motherfucker. You understands me? You know what I'm talking about? Straight like that. Yo, my nigga, I'm black, by the way. All right, that's cool. Whatever you are, you cool with me. You know what I mean? I want to tell y'all something too. My brother told me, he was like, man, you be doing the Caucasoid thing and it's off-putting to the white people or whatever, you know what I'm saying? And like for the record, you know, I just want to say, I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. At the end of the day, if you're around here kicking it, you know what's up with me. Niggas know it's nothing but love in my heart. I'm not gonna stop doing anything that I want to do, especially on the count of you know, those folks. So that's just what that is. I just want to address that, you know what I mean, and all that, and it's cool. Shout out my brother, Gangland Mickey. Y'all heard that shit at the top of the So I'm just keeping it real. Y'all heard that shit at the top of the stream and shit. That's my brother, nigga, with the most fire music ever than anybody. Anybody. You understand me? Put your money up, put your house up, put your cars up, whatever, your change, whatever you got, you could put it up. Niggas pop all that rapping shit, put it up. You know what I mean? At Mickey Monday Music. At Mickey Monday Music on YouTube. Make sure y'all tap in with that. I can't shout that out, gang. You can send me a super chat, get some snaps on that 40, and you will get the greatest shout out you ever got. But other than that, I don't even know you, gang. Whose man is this in here? Who man is this in here? The hell? You glowing, king? Shout out my little cousin Xavier in here. Troll extraordinaire. Troll extraordinaire. So I see that nigga put in hearts and heart faces and shit. That's my actual family, so don't even mind, bro. Don't even mind that nigga. What's up, X? Nigga, you up early with the troll gang. What's happening? What's happening, fool? No soft shoes in here. Mick Chilson, what it do, fool? What that shit do? Shout out my good people, man. I'm glad y'all in here with me kicking it and all that. So we gonna walk down some shit. My cousin sent me some shit. She like, yo, listen to this. Nigga's nasty. Talk about Big Mama. Big Mama nasty. Big Mama hating on K-Dot along with whoever else hating on him. You know what I'm saying? And he's riding meats. Now the meats we're speaking of is Drake and Alcoholic. Just recklessly riding meats. No harness, helmet, saddle, Nothing. He's unprotected. Writing meets. Damn, it's early. Yeah, I try to get this shit in a little earlier, y'all. You know what I mean? I try to get this shit in earlier. Bruh, that was trash. Big trash. You know what I'm saying? Shout out my Aki Lifted in the building. High power mod. Top Ak. Top Ak. You know what I'm talking about? Shout out Gangland Champ in the building. He said he rode till the meat fell off. Sheesh. Let my nigga ODM. He said he rode till the meat fell off. That's crazy. That's crazy. I don't even feel good saying that. I won't repeat that again, champ. That's crazy. But he did indeed, champ. He did indeed. That shit was wild. He said, he's doing this for the culture. I said, whoa. Whoa, what's going on here? I thought Lush was top glazer. Shout out my nigga Lush, man. I can't express enough. We had a good time over the weekend. He understands what I do here, though, and I have to put niggas on the chopping block. If you do something nasty, you do something egregious, I have to speak on it. Doesn't matter if we're from the land or anything like that. You know what I'm saying? But shout out to Lush, man. Shout out Lushable. You know what I mean? Shout out Sierra in the building. You know what I'm talking about? Dark Corner in the building. Shout out DA. This is what I like to see, and this is what I told my brother about when he was telling me about the Caucasoid remarks or whatever, right? Shout out DA. DA said, I'm a Caucasoid from New Zealand, and I got love for you, Niem. I mean, what more can I say? What more can I say? Fuck Mickey talking about, bruh. My good people. Made better people. Should have made better people. Shut your ass up, nigga. My good people. Shout out DA, though. I appreciate that. You know what I mean? I definitely appreciate that. Riri, what it do? Fool, I ain't seen you in a cold minute. What's been good with you, gang? Keita, the most interesting woman in the world. I heard Keita going off. I popped in a Discord. Keita was going off. I won't say what she was going off about because that's family business, right? But she was going off. And I left that motherfucker. I said, I don't know what going on. I ain't never heard Keita talk like this. I said, bloop, bloop. Back right up out of there because that's how I am. I'm gone. Don't even worry about it. You know what I mean? Shout out to my Discord. What I forgot what I be saying now. Somebody remind me what I be saying. I literally forgot because so much shit done went on out of the positive place for kids and teens. I don't know what I be saying, y'all. Somebody help me. Join up at the Discord. What do I say? I'm literally drawing a blank right now. Oh, there we go. Boom. I did it. Good people, positive vibes. The majority of the time is what I'm going to say because you might pop in there and it might be timing. The moment that you pop in my Discord, niggas might be on timing. So I can't, you know what I mean? Good people, positive vibes, the majority of the time. And there you are. I said the majority, positive people all the time. Yeah. Good looking out now. The majority of the time is what I'll say. Now, everybody know me, and you know what I'm saying? I try to keep a good environment, but certain things slip through the cracks. And I don't know. So that's that. But shout out Keita Love in the building. You know what I'm talking about? Shout out my nigga Pharaoh. You know what I'm saying? Gangland Pharaoh and this motherfucker high power. You know what I mean? Positive vibes 99.95% of the time. And that's really what it is. It's like, gang, you might pop and it might be some random shit. Hey, I pop in there sometimes. Like I said, I ain't never heard Keita nothing but love. My nigga, she was on time. I don't even know what it was about. I don't care. I don't care. Get to the topic, chatty man. Michael Too Cold. Suck a dick. You like that? That's what niggas was looking for this morning, huh? Obviously, he don't know who the fuck I am or what I do. So what you could do is ride a meat. Ride a meat like Flocco. You might be a flock hoe. You wanted the nigga? Nigga here now. Fuck wrong with this nigga? Fuck wrong with this nigga? Yeah. So, but shout out Keita, because I ain't got nothing to love for Keita. You know what I mean? Keita be showing everybody love. Shout out Mr. Monk, the most interesting man in the world. Indeed, he is. Indeed, he is. King Buck 360 in this motherfucker. You know what I'm talking about? My good people, man. Good to see my good people in here. Keish, what it do? It's my girl. Red's Dog TV in the building. That's my dog. You know what I'm talking about? What's good, gangland? Ian Foster, what it do, fool? Good morning, good morning, good morning. Shout out to all my good people. Shout out to all my good people, man. You know what I mean? I don't know about Barack, bro. Be want to troll. It'd be funny. Y'all niggas being here on troll time. Y'all niggas want to participate with the chat. Hey, what's up, such and such? But nigga just told me, suck your ear in the mean and all kind of shit. Niggas be like, hey, bro. I don't understand y'all, but it's cool. I guess that's what y'all do. So shout out to y'all. But Cash Rules Global TV in the building. That's my dog. I just want to say, you know what I mean? I ain't even gonna say too much on game, but shout out my dog. You feel me? Bro be hitting me with some messages. You know what I'm saying? Some uplifting messages, bro. That type of shit is motivating for me. All y'all niggas motivate me. All y'all niggas who doing something motivate me. I'll be honest. Like, I don't know about the rest of y'all niggas, but the ones who y'all be doing y'all content, I don't care if y'all niggas got 5 views or 105K views. You know what I'm saying? I find motivation in everybody working their little program and doing their shit, doing what worked for them. And you know what I'm saying? Shout out Cash Rules Global, because it looked like bro trying to do it up over there. And you know what I'm saying? Like I said, bro always have positive messages and shit for me. And that's all a nigga could really ask. Nigga, you know what I'm saying? Niggas inspire niggas, and that shit mean a lot to me for real. So, you know what I mean? Shout out you, fool. You spelled Poetik Flakko wrong in the title. Shout out Dutch Master Zach in the building. You know what I'm talking about? Oh, yeah, man, I appreciate that shit for real, because it's a lot of dirty shit out here. It's all for the unity, fam. And that's what it's about. That's what I be trying to be on. But niggas be like, fuck Niem, cool my ass, nigga. Fuck that nigga. And it's cool. I know y'all see what's going on with Spider Loke and Munchie B right now. And I know what's going on. Spider Loke hit me this morning, but I'll be staying out of everything because I don't care about what niggas got going on. Respectfully, what niggas eat don't make me shit. And especially when it's like, oh, you can see niggas just throwing mud. I don't give a fuck, because I'm not about to report on it or do no shit. Like, I'm past the dirty section of YouTube. If any of y'all was around with me, y'all know I used to whip the dirty section out. Nigga, I'm undefeated in the dirty section. You feel me? But I just feel like niggas is past that or whatever. But I know what they got going on, and nigga Spider hit me. You see this? I'm like, I don't even know what's going on, gang. And he like, the nigga was like, you intelligent. You could know if you wanted to. And it's like, I don't want to know though. I don't want to know, gang. And he sent me a small summary of what was going on. And I'm just like, damn, you know what I'm saying? And I hit, bro. I'm like, I hope you brothers piece it up straight up, because that's what I want. I want niggas to piece it up. I think what they had going was dope. And that's just where I stand on that. I don't have no horse in the race. And again, like DA said, it's all about the unity, bro. Niggas is better together than they are like divided. You feel me? And I don't know. I just would wish niggas could work it out, but it is what it is. You feel me? And niggas grown ass men, and that's that. But blessings to both of them brothers, and I hope you know, I hope niggas work it out. Again, shout out to the chat. Use a mundane. That's my theory, church. Shout out Dirty Sanchez. Can't we all just get along? I don't mean that. That's how I be feeling, but niggas be looking at me like, you a nice ass nigga. What ODM Slim say? You's a nice ass nigga. And all the shit is like, all right, man, fuck all y'all niggas then. Hey, shout out my Aki lifted with 5 on the 40. He ain't even said nothing. Just fever. That's my dog. He don't gotta say nothing. We actually talk. Shout out Key to gifted memberships as always. Key to gifted Keisha membership. Shout out both y'all, man. I love that. I love that. Cash Rules Global with 199 on my 40. He said Gangland family. You know what I'm saying? Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah. That's what it's about, bro. Let's help each other out wherever we could. And good morning, Niem and chat. Frankie, good morning, brother. Good morning. I feel like shit. Why we can't just all get along like that? Shit sound corny as hell, right? It's super nice, right? And I'm not nice, but like I'm nice. It's cool, but I'm not nice. Y'all niggas need to know that. So just if y'all know, if y'all see me in public or whatever, because I be outside, you know what I'm saying? And I be outside righteous. I'll be outside righteous. You know what I'm saying? So just know, like, you know, I don't know what niggas think online, gangland name and all this shit, and that's cool, right? But just know in person and shit, just, you know what I'm saying? Just be cool for real. You know what I mean? Oh no, I can't say that shit enough. Just be cool. And niggas are. Shout out to my brother, battle rap event. He battled Cali Smooth battle Real Deal. Lush hosted it. And it was a dope event, dope showing of everybody. It was fire, man. It was fire. My nigga Slim pulled up, you feel me? And we was doing interviews and commentary and all this shit. And niggas like, oh, Gangland Name and ODM Slim and shit. Slim kept looking at me. He was like, we outside, cuz. And I'm just like, I'll be outside, gang. And that's why I have to watch how I speak and shit that I do. That's why I carry my content the way I carry my content, because I am outside. And anybody liable to run into me or anything, you feel me? And I got to handle things respectfully and respectably so that, you know, I'll be well within my right to do whatever I have to do to one of you niggas. Straight up. Just call a spade a spade. You know what I mean? I have to watch my mouth because I don't want anybody running down on me. It's not about me being worried about anybody running down on me or nothing, but I do be outside and I just don't want that kind of energy. And it's the thing. I'm not going. So if I know I'm not going and shit, I gotta watch my mouth. That's just what it is. And that's that. You know what I'm saying? But shout out to the shouts outs. You know what I mean? It wouldn't be that bad if we all could be cool. On me, Cash. It really would. To me, it wouldn't. In a perfect world, we all cool. Even if we not cool, like on the net, but in a real world, we all working behind the scenes to try to overthrow the shit that's all keeping us down. If you understand what I'm saying. We got these weak ass platforms out here that's bunk skunk. They pushing bunk skunk messages to our people. Because don't be fooled. Our people follow this shit too. We ain't got to be kumbaya all on camera. But if even behind the scenes, we was all kumbaya. Hey, couldn't nobody fuck with us, bro. Couldn't nobody fuck with us. Like, but it's like niggas don't like hearing that. Shout out Sexy Nay with 199 on my 40. She said, Niem Keys Drea. Let's go. Yeah. Light this shit up. Shout out Sexy Nay. Sexy Nay, Niem a mess. Sexy Nay, I think Sexy Nay is the reason why Rios be tapped in with me the way he is too. You know what I'm saying? She got connections over there and shit. I meant to say that earlier. Shout out Sexy Nay. You feel me? That shit is tight, you know. This stuff is insane. Deja vu, for real. Don't catch. First off, you had never catch me at the Beverly Center. Nigga, everybody, I don't know why I would be there. Everybody in LA knows exactly what I'm talking about. It's like nobody goes to the Beverly Center, gang. I don't know. But yeah, for real. For real. But Big Mama's story was why we knew it was fake, or why a lot of niggas knew it was fake, because it's like I'm not the rundown guy. Not trying to be like that. Like I don't y'all know I don't be on here on no tough guy shit. I'm not a tough guy. For the record, like I'm not a tough guy. I don't even know what a tough guy is on some shit, right? But I'm not going. That's what I can say. We not going. Remember that. Shout out my brother. He know. Shout out my brother with $4.99 on my 40. That nigga said we not going. Remember that. For real. I'm the nicest nigga, but I'm not. You know what I mean? And I feel so warranted in I feel warranted in however I carry it. Just know that. Just I don't know. I don't even know nothing else to say. Cause I'm not Niem do got his granny heart on game. On game, I do. But I'm still not going. Nigga, my granny wasn't going. Remember that. So but we not going. Tell them niggas you're cool. You feel me? Tell them all. We not going much on the way. Hey, that's fire. Delete that message, Cash Rules Global. I'm saying that's fire though. I gotta start doing more merch up to date and all this shit. Some niggas like, oh fuck with Niem merch if that shit wasn't whack as fuck, bitch ass. I was like, damn. Well, all right. You know, I ain't got nothing to say about that. California stand up like a motherfucker. You hear me? I need y'all to get them likes up though. All right, I'm done with the little rant. Niggas like, nigga, you talk too much, nigga. Shut the fuck up, nigga. It was Namir. On me, gang. It was Namir. Excuse me. I forgot I'm Namir. That's why I'm Namir. But shout out to y'all, man. We're gonna get into bro and his nasty ass meat riding and all that. Shout out JMC in the chat, man. Shout out my good people. I love to see y'all in here. We got 206 in here. Let's get them likes up to 100, bro. Please and thank y'all. Shout out Sexy Nay. Sexy Nay is like low key as fuck. Just doing shit behind the scenes. All good shit, all clean shit. But just low key, man. It's funny. You would never know who she is, what she look like, nothing. She just be doing up. I like that kind of shit too. You know what I mean? Seem like she got a lot of pull around the way too, and don't be using that pull for negativity. You know what I'm saying? And you got to respect that as well. Not trying to, you know what I'm saying? Not too much on the robot and shit, but I'm just saying. 2K, what it do? Ain't it 8:30? It is indeed 8:30, brother. Niggas like, you early? I'm trying to do this shit a little early. I'm trying to go at like 7, but I don't be wanting to step on Rio shit. And I know he got the shit on lock from 5 to 8. But Rios, I might have to step in at like 7, gang. You done had, you know what I mean? 5 to 6, 6 to 7, gang. I might have to step in there for an hour. You know what I mean? Shout out my nigga Rios though, bro. The Prince of Positivity, you understands me. Straight up, nigga, the Prince of Positivity. Niggas call me the Prince of Principles. I think that's dope. Me and Rios are princes. In case you didn't know. Not princesses, nigga. I'm a prince, and he's a prince. 5 a.m. on gang. I know. I be on bro shit because I be on that in the gym. I be listening to his shit. Then on the way back from the gym, all the shit. Shout out New Zealand, man. Shout out New Zealand. Shout out everybody everywhere else but the land fucking with me because I think that shit is so amazing. I don't even know. Like, yeah, coffee's in the chat for my nigga Rios, man. On gang. Coffee's in the chat for my nigga Rios. 11:30 on my side. Okay. Niem Cole. Shout out my nigga Gangland DJ. We gonna link up. Me and DJ go link up. We gotta do it up, bro. Next battle rap event, bro. I'm gonna have you pull up, my nigga. You'll be a nigga VIP, gang. You in the land and all that, you know what I'm saying? My nigga be tapped in. We gotta do it up, bro. Have a good time. But yeah. I like them coffees. Shout out my nigga, man. But we about to get into nasty ass Flockco, glazing and all the other shit. Shout out all my good people, man. The best chat on YouTube, hands down, bro. I can't say that enough. Rio shit fire too. I ain't gonna lie. Sheesh, Rio shit fire. Niggas don't be trolling. Niggas don't even come in there and be like, fuck you, Rios. Like once in a blue moon. Once in a blue moon, a nigga don't come in there and be like, fuck you, Rios. He might have the best chat on YouTube. I ain't even gonna lie. Golly. We'll take second best though, because you niggas be I got some live wires, bitch. Straight up, nigga. We still smoothing out the rough edges over here. Okay. Nasty ass Amiri hoodie. Niggas think that shit cute because it say Amiri. You're nasty. So is Mike Amiri for allowing you to wear that. and we get their ass out of there too. I never even seen nobody do that in all the fucking episodes I watch. I never seen nobody come at Rios about shit, and you know what I mean. And that's fire. Sexy Nay, public service announcement. Cancel Flockco. Facts. Now we need the sharp edges also. Young nutrition, what it do, fool? That's true. That's why I'm trying to smooth them all out except for one. If he understands me. Straight up. We trying to smooth the edges, though. Niggas need smooth edges, but you just need one sharp one. All of them don't got to be sharp. I just need one sharp one. Straight up. Dirty Sanchez, man. I like your name because it's funny, right? I like your name because it's funny, but don't tell me what to do. Please and thank you. You know what I mean? It's about 30, 45 sometimes where I'm just talking, nigga. And you see where we got 225 in here just to listen to me talk. Dirty Sanchez. So if you're not here for that, bounce out because I'm going to start this, right? And probably like a few seconds after I start this motherfucker, somebody going to say something. I'm going to stop it. And I'm going to give my piece because that's what I do here. Dirty Sanchez. You know. But shout out to my good people. Let's get them likes up. Let's get to 100 done. I need 100 bop. You hear me? Does it squirt, bro? It's crazy, bro. Does it squirt, bro? That's funny. Does what squirt, gang? Does what squirt? Oh, damn. Maybe I need to get into the content. Check your brakes, time fluid, keep your car on full. ET from home. Oh, gang. Sexy Nate trying to put y'all on. Yeah, we're chilling. Shout out Gina Diaz. I know you chilling. That's what I'm saying because I got my good people in here. I know some other people in here, and that's cool. And I want y'all to enjoy everything as well. But understand, I don't know y'all. And you don't know me. And niggas don't tell me nothing. I got real family in the chat. Shout out my cousin Drea and all that. She be trying to tell me shit all the time. Ask her how that goes. You know? All of my cousin. No, shout out my cousin, the hardest working woman on YouTube. But Flockco go from no jumper to the crib. Facts, KK. Facts. And that's why he can say whatever he wants, and that's why I don't really have the privilege or liberty to do that. You know what I'm saying? And I do also have to answer to niggas, not like that. You know what I'm saying? Not even really. I don't even have to answer to niggas, but it is niggas who like, you know what I'm saying? They want to be like, yo, Niem, what's up with that, gang? Like, what's up with that? You feel me? Because, you know, I got people in the streets and shit. So I got to watch how I talk about things. But we about to get straight into this, y'all. Big Mama writing meat. Ew. Get those likes up. Listen to what Keita said. Listen to what Keita said. Nigga said, that's crazy. Sexy Nay put the drip drop emojis, nigga. Like, what do that mean, Sexy Nay? I'm curious. I ain't even gonna lie. Whenever you get to that answer, I want to know what that means. Those watermarks, about 8 of them. I want to know what that means.
Motherfucking GOAT. Guess what? He just got smoked viciously. Viciously.
Let's question
this is the nail in the coffin for the L. Now make another house album.
Top Ock, you know what the fuck going on. You know what the fuck, because I'm just saying. You know what I mean? I need niggas to know. Like, all that Namir shit, cool, all the shit. But, like, niggas know what I'm about. You know what I mean? I love me some women's. Do that thing squirt.
See, Nevermind's my favorite Drake album. I'd love to hear some more Hotline Bling, some more house music. Rapping wise, you gotta really restructure.
Lush, but I don't rate it 1 through 10 though.
I'll rate I think he was pretty accurate with the 8. I think that's like a solid 8.
But Lush, I don't understand though. Like, what does Drake taking the L with the battle have to do with where you rate this performance? Like,
oh no, it doesn't.
Okay, I got you, Sexy Nay. Word, and boom. Okay, you was just adding to the thing. All right, because I didn't know what was going on. I'm like, you know what I mean? Let's get to the content.
Does it?
How does listen?
This is like the continuation of the battle. You got to think like the Pop Out show was on Juneteenth.
Not really though.
June. He's been like a whole year of getting his ass whooped.
And that's the problem though, right? Like it's because it's a continuation.
Yeah.
That's where you sort of lose. But I would save my take, right? Because I feel like that's where he lost a lot of people at, right?
Who, Kendrick?
Yeah, like
that's how you whoop some ass. That's how you start.
Law 47. No, listen though. Law 47 of the 48 laws of power is what? You don't go past the mark you aim for, right?
Yeah.
So if his mark was, yo, I want to be regarded as the best in this shit with no fucking doubt. Okay, you got that, right? You know, like you beat the nigga, you slayed him. But when you go,
shout out to being funny and all that, but I'll just be keeping it real and niggas be thinking it's funny and that's cool too. Maybe that's a gift or something, but I'll be dead ass serious. But let's continue.
To where now like people feel like you
overdoing it.
You sort of like lingering like the moment, you sort of like cloud chasing a little bit, taking it's just nasty, right? The president is there, right? Like it's like gross.
Right.
You feel me?
Yeah.
Right?
Nah, you're right.
And that's why people were hating on this shit tremendously because niggas felt like, okay, bro, you sort of like broke the one principle, which you don't go.
Hey, I don't know who bro is here, but bro, at like if Wobbler was a person, this nigga like, oh, I don't know. He like, yeah. You right, Flacco. Yeah, nah, that's real. Like if Wobbler was a person, it's him. It's him. Straight up. I don't know who gang is. Kendrick dropped subliminals for Drake and Black America. Of course he did, bro. We know that. Flacco's speech is high in cholesterol. Shout out Uncle Dut in the building.
Pass the mark you aim for, and he did.
But I think, I think this though. Everybody kept trying to like say, "Oh, you not finna do it," or you shouldn't do it." Like I just seen a couple interviews where pretty much rappers saying, "Oh, you shouldn't diss him, you shouldn't do it." It's like, all right, bro, you don't want me to do it, but I'm gonna do it. Now I think if he does anything after this, you're overdoing it.
Well, 3 interviews about Drake, my nigga, is crazy though.
I agree. I feel like this wasn't overdoing it. This was what we wanted. Like if he didn't perform this,
we would have been mad.
I would have been mad. I would have been
like, bro, you a hoe. You scared.
Dropped the ball straight up. If he didn't perform this shit, he dropped the ball.
But perform it though. But 3 interludes about the nigga is kind of crazy, bro.
Yeah, I think Drake's overdoing it too. I just seen Drake wearing the fucking smoke
bulletproof
again. It's like Drake, stop letting these niggas like. I seen another video.
Wait.
Oh, he shook.
Wait, Paul, you think that's about Kendrick?
Hell yeah, it's about everybody that went against him.
Coming out that shit. What do you mean?
I think it signifies like he got shot in the back.
Only one person smoked him this year.
Yeah,
I think that's a very small way of thinking about this shit because.
Now I want y'all to pay attention, right, to the way so he just reckless riding meets, right? I need y'all to watch how he approaches the first meet. This is Drake's meet we're talking about. He approaches the first meet. Watch how he approaches this. He's saying that niggas are thinking small with Kendrick. Oh, you think that he has the bullet holes because Kendrick? Yes. Pew, 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 nigga. Fuck is you talking about, goofball? But listen to his reasoning for the bullet holes. It don't get no better than this. It's like, it be making me think like, damn, are these niggas on payroll? Like you would think, why would he pay Big Mama? Why would he pay Alcoholic? But it's like, who knows? Maybe he does. Maybe he does.
Hey, yo, when you are somebody, bro, like Alexander Graham Bell, when you're like Drake, when you're like
comparing Drake to the guy that invented the telephone.
Yes,
I didn't even know who the fuck that was.
Drake, right?
Yo, y'all gotta understand too. Big Mama just pulls shit out of his ass. Alexander Graham Bell, shut the fuck up. How the fuck is Drake the nigga who invented the telephone? Oh, Drake Thomas Edison. Like, bro, shut the fuck up. Like, bruh. Reckless meat riding. Pay attention.
For me, Alexander Graham Bell, right? When you're like Friedman, right? When you're like Thomas Edison. When you were up that fucking ilk, bro, your fight.
Come on, bro.
Your fight
is like Thomas Edison?
Yeah, let
your fight. You listen, yo. Your fight ain't with the short tap dancing nigga, bro. Right?
Sure, you
listen, bro, your fight
is with a higher elk, right? Clearly, but once Drake filed that lawsuit, his fight was now no longer with Kendrick Lamar.
You know what's crazy? Shout out my nigga King Buck 360. That's my dog, right? You know what's crazy? Sucking a dead man's dick. That's what's crazy. You sucking a you sucking a corpse meat, bro. He's dead. Won't even see him resurrecting or nothing. He just dead, and you just still gawking. Come back, Drake. Come back, Drake, please. You're not dead. Whoa.
Why? Because Dot ain't even in that lawsuit. Drake fight now is with what he believes is the infrastructure and the power structure.
The infrastructure that's been helping him the whole time. He just mad because it's not helping him now.
Facts.
It's not like he's not been helped by this infrastructure.
Same niggas that's doing the same bottom for him.
Talk about it.
Wait though. It's past that though, right? Why? Because Drake can just always go to Sony. So it's not about
that. Sony ain't UMG,
right? No.
Sony is not UMG.
No, true though. So like we all know, right? Based off of that statement though, it's not about y'all not helping me no more because I can always just get like a Sony or Warner's. It's about going against me again, not helping me and saying, yo, we want to destroy you. Is two different things. Meaning, nigga, right. So Drake fight ain't with fucking Kendrick Lamar. Listen, when he has bullet holes all in the shit, smoke coming out, bro. That nigga ain't worried about the short tap dancing nigga for the white man, bro. So you saying that he don't give a fuck?
You saying that Lucy and Graves put them bullet holes in the sweater?
Absolutely.
That's what he's saying.
Man, bro. Because if Family Matters would have went up, they would have put them same bots on his shit.
Exactly.
Straight up. It would have been.
I think that's what his big problem is. Yeah, I think that's what his problem is.
Isn't Kendrick signed to UMG too?
Yeah.
The same machine that he had behind his back is going against him now.
Man, he's on. He's swapping lyrics.
Yeah.
Talking about LeBron James, taking LeBron James. Jake, you're acting mad petty over this shit.
Facts.
I think it'd be more player if you just act unfazed. Like the fact that you every show, like he's on tour in Australia right now, right? If I see this nigga every night with a Drake, with a flip reference to Kendrick or some shit, that shit finna be corny as fuck. It's
but that's y'all though tied to Kendrick though.
Wait, I mean, bro,
right? Like he just listen, bro.
He just flipped the line on one of the songs on Knife Talk, and he said, Drake. "I never died." Like it's like stop, like bro,
he's just existing.
No, he's dead. Sexy Nate said, "You know they bought a couch with no legs because Flockco." I'm fucking dead, bro. And I just read that and just noticed this right now. Big Mama was wearing out the legs on the previous couches. That's crazy, man. You far too damn big. You're far too damn big. Somebody else in the chat said, every time Flockco lies, he get bigger. No cap. That's what's going on. That's what's going on. Yo ass lying, keep getting bigger like Pinocchio, bitch. Straight up. Shout out Mai in the building. Big up Niem. Much blessings from London. Shout out London, man. Appreciate you being in here kicking it. You feel me? Love your setup, bro. It's awesome. God bless you. I hope you pursue everything you want in life. Don't let haters tell you anything different. You keep your chin up. Jason, I appreciate that, brother. I'll keep my chin up, motherfucker. On gang. Flockco thighs ain't no joke. I eats. Oh, you're funny. I eats is funny. That's bro got Flockco on the fucking on his icon. That's funny as hell. There's plenty of legs on that couch whenever Flockco is seated. Big Mama ain't nothing but legs, y'all. Nothing but legs. Hey, if you're new to the channel, sub up. You know what I'm saying? If you've been in here kicking it, smash them likes, get them likes up for me. We at 87. You understand me? I just need 13 more to get to 100. Let's do that. Let's do that. Respect you, bro. I appreciate everybody in the chat doing it up, man. I appreciate y'all kicking it with me. Like my so funny motherfucker. Shout out to you, bro. I never see you in here, but you know what I'm saying? Shout out to you. I love seeing new people in here and niggas being here doing it up. Real recognized real. That's tight, man. Hell yeah. Shout out y'all. All right. Let's continue.
Wait, he has a bulletproof vest on in Australia. They don't even allow guns in that country. like think about
it. Every time a nigga end the show, he's saying, "I'm not dead. Drizzy is very alive."
Yeah,
like, bro, we get the point.
That means you're dead.
That's
it's showing that shit. It's showing
You're literally becoming a zombie.
Now, overall, me personally, I think the Super Bowl performance was kind of mid. Like, don't get me wrong, it's a W for Kendrick. He killed the shit, but
how he killed it if it's mid?
He killed it as in like he did what he had to do as far as Drake, like killing like the nail.
Look at Flacco's hater ass face. Look at his hater ass face up there. What he did is the thing. Big ass nigga.
Coffin for Drake. He gave Drake the nail in the coffin.
That's his concern is Drake?
Yeah, what the fuck you mean? This whole moment is about Drake.
Yeah,
I don't give a fuck, nigga. Lil Wayne should have
performed. What type of cool shit is niggas on, bro?
Nigga, Lil Wayne should have performed at the Super Bowl this year.
Drake is your concern when the president is in the fucking stadium,
Who
nigga?
gives a fuck that the president is there?
I don't think nobody cares.
I don't think Kendrick gives a fuck that Donald Trump is in office. Kendrick don't give
and that's my problem with Kendrick Lamar. And that's why I would never vibe with that nigga. And
y'all, I just need to point this out again. Pay attention to this. Shout out my brother with 499 on my photo. He said, tell the chat to chill. I'm driving, almost crashed. They almost took me out with no legs on the couch. Oh, me, that shit was funny. I read it and then looked at the couch and was like, oh, hell no. You know what I'm saying? But watch, bro, recklessly meat ride right now. He said, this is why I never could support this nigga with the all this nasty. Shout out Showface News in the building. It's the man. You know what I'm talking about? Shout out my dog. Shout out my boy Niem. Mackin 505. What it do, fool? What it do? Man, Flacco be making me wanna off myself. Never do that. Never do that, sir. Don't do that, sir. I don't even know what, bro. You don't type good. You don't type good. Shut up. Whatever you trying to say, just shut up. Because you don't type good, nigga. But listen to Flacco ride meat like brother in the chat. Shout out the company man in this motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? Salute Showface like this his live. Shout out my nigga Showface though. You know what I'm saying? But this what he doing? Recklessly meat right. Look at this walker. Never with this nigga. Yo, how is someone who would look to us like optics, right? From the outside, none of us know Kendrick personally, but how he's carried shit since the beginning of his inception in the music industry to now is literally integrity at its finest. But you can find a problem with that man? That says everything about you, gang. But let's continue.
Listen, and bro, I'll never fuck with that nigga. It's because of that fucking mindset right there.
Wait. Y'all missed all the
Super Bowl performance.
Yeah. No, we did, right? No. It's a game over theme. The fucking PlayStation controller.
That's like the major stuff.
Right?
If you're focused,
and the uncle said, "No, listen. We seen the fuck shit, right? That shit was not as deep. It wasn't as deep. Listen, bro, it wasn't as deep, right? Oh, look, here, for example, right? Look, for example, right? So look. And he had the red and white niggas, right? Yeah. And he stood and like in between them, and some schizophrenic niggas. Oh my God, this symbolizes America being divided. You niggas gotta stop it, nigga. Bro, no. Everything. Bro.
Music is art.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's all.
Nah, hold on, fool. I got one.
On top of that, Kendrick Lamar is somebody that didn't change what he set out to do. All these artists that get big, they do stuff and then they change who they are. Their music change, their whole subject matter change. This is a black man of a black culture that didn't change one bit on what he set out to do before he made it.
He did change.
How did he change?
He did a song with Taylor Swift.
Wait, okay.
Talk that talk.
Okay, sure.
Doing the song Taylor Swift, they got the same producer.
I mean, he had done a song with Lady Gaga in 2012.
Well, what's wrong
that
with
don't
doing-
even make
what's wrong
sense.
with that?
They changing, fool.
That's not changing though.
He changing.
In fact, he going back to
Must
more
put
of
out
his,
that Black Hippie album.
Hey, exact. That's a fact.
What you talking about?
But
He
is-
changing, nigga.
But he is closer to those roots than he ever was. This is closer to K Dot than we've seen in over a decade. Here he is rapping with underground LA up and coming artists. You feel me? Yeah, it might not be the album with Solo Rock and Q that we wanted, but yeah, he putting on Threat, he putting on Peso, J3, all these fools that we never.
Listen, you got to remember, people. If he didn't do that, if he didn't make the type of songs he made on GNX, these are all things people were arguing about before when the disc first came out. Oh, you know, they try to find different shit that somebody not doing. Oh, he didn't do a song with nobody. LA academics are screaming that he's not going to give you a feature. Then he did. Now shut the fuck up. Now what?
Hey, whoever bro is right there, shout out him. I don't know if y'all know him in the chat, but somebody drop Stella. What it do? Hey, shout out bro name in the comments of this shit, because bro tight. I like how he talk. You know what I'm saying? Like, he's just logical. You feel me? He's not sitting there trying to ride the fence or ride meats. You know what I'm talking about? Shout out Gina Diaz with 5 on my 40. She said, D Jaffa West. Is that you, Jala? Oh shit, I never even thought about that. Niggas do be like in here, like, you know what I mean? Like, I'll never pull up at y'all niggas shit under an alias or nothing. Cause I don't watch none of this shit. I don't care what y'all got going on. But shout out Gina Diaz with that 5 on my 40. It probably is Big Mama. Gang. Can confirm Niem knows Flock personally. Okay. I'm watching this ninja from the beginning. What I don't do is hate content, bro. That's wrong. And you gotta not say things like that, because I'll have to get you out of here, because what you're doing is that's defamation. I don't do hate content, bro. I don't hate niggas. Like, that's wild. You feel me? I'm a commentary channel, a reaction channel. I react to things. I react to these moments, in these moments alone. You feel me? So to say hate is just, that's off basis. You know what I mean? But I will get you the fuck out of here. So know that, Big Mama.
No, like
the performance. I rated about a 9. Now everybody pays attention. Everybody pay attention to music like it's supposed to be this big thing about Drake. Yeah, Drake had a moment at the end, but there's more to it than just Drake. Okay, it's a real music. It's art. Music is art. Okay, people like the razz and pizzazz and stuff. Oh, fireworks. The nigga's a rapper. No rappers have been on this stage.
And it was, but it was a super theatrical performance though. It was a really theatrical. There was synchronized dance.
Hey, what something sounds like and what something is very different. And that's why I hold my hat on everything that I do, because I move with integrity out here. I'm going to say what I feel about whatever situation that I'm speaking on, but I'm not going to like degrade nobody's character or nothing like that. And again, I don't know niggas at all. So, you know what I mean? But again, for you to have those strong feelings, you must be tapped in with the content, and you know, you must be attached to the content or something. And shout out you, bro.
Moves. He had background singers doing like a whole 70s theme and all that. Everything was perfectly synchronized.
Fireworks.
It was the most for somebody like Dot. This is like the most high production. Yeah, you feel me? Like he damn near was. He had bell bottoms on.
Nah, yeah,
that's the best somebody's ever rapped.
I think it was a beautiful performance.
That's the best somebody rapped with bell bottoms on since the Furious 5.
I think like I said, what you rate.
I
rated
a 9,
bro. Probably like damn, another 9.
Yeah. Okay.
He biased though. But really, he went on stage and rapped Kendrick whole verse with Kendrick. He's biased there.
Yeah. Me overall, I give it about a 6, 7, bro. I think I fought for the culture. I fought with the fact that he actually went on there and he dropped the Drake diss track. I give him that. But like as far as everything else.
What didn't you fuck with? Why is it a 6?
I just feel like it was overhyped, and like the songs, like the set list wasn't that lit. Like it was it was cool. You know what I'm saying? It was cool. It was cool.
Yeah, I mean,
he should have did Not Like Us twice. It would have been better.
Yo, listen. No, like. Hey, K. Dot set list. I wasn't like the happiest with that set list, I'll be honest, but everything bro do is with intention. He strategically picked that set list because that's what he had in mind. So he was doing something. He's been meticulous and calculated up until this point, so I'm not gonna doubt him now, straight up. Now, would I have liked to hear different shit? I'm not gonna lie, definitely, but that still don't take away from his performance for me. That's that. Or the bell bottoms, nigga. Or the bell bottoms. Shout out K. Bell bottoms, nigga. That nigga should have got lined up with the pork chop sideburns. Came out there like an old pimp or something, nigga. Pimping that bitch, Drake.
He did it like 10 times at the pop out.
He should have did it.
You got 13 minutes.
Nah, but the Super Bowl better than the pop out. Super Bowl better than the pop out.
I don't know. I just felt like it was so gassed up for it to just be mediocre. Besides, like the not like us, it was all right. You know what I'm saying?
I wish you would have done like Money Trees. Something like that.
That's what I was saying, bro. Yeah, that's what I was saying.
Songs
bring out J-Rock.
Like I thought he should have brought out J-Rock.
J-Rock for Money Trees would have
shut down shop.
I would have been.
And you know
should have
what?
brought out Future for the joint. The joint that got it. That
would have been
crazy.
You know what I think though? I think if he put Money Trees on there, there'd have been some other song. He should have did Humble.
Yeah,
he should have did this. He
did do Humble though, right?
He did. No, but I'm saying if it was swapped out for Money Trees, that would have been another song. He should have did.
What I'm saying, it was
my fault to cut you. I feel like just like doing a new song that none of us ever heard at the shit is just like
no. We are okay, but
that first song he did was his new song, right?
Yeah, but like that's the problem too, right? And that's why a lot of people had an issue with it. Okay, now y'all are looking at this from like the West Coast like point of view, right?
No.
But Kendrick Lamar has a lot of songs
Dion, what it
that
do,
crosses over to the Super Bowl. Meaning this, bro. Peekaboo and TV Off undoubtedly are the two probably worst songs that has ever hit a Super Bowl stage. No, think about it for a minute.
Say fire.
Like, no.
TV
no,
Off.
Look, bro. Listen, right, bro. Look, right.
Shout out Houston in the chat. I think people missed the Euphoria verse though. I think that too. That's what really bothers me about all this. Yo, Not Like Us is the banger, but the best song, the best song to me was 616 in LA. I'm gonna be honest with you. That shit was just, disgusting. Disgusting lyrical display, cadence, beat selection, and he's talking. Let's not get into substance, right? That was the coldest shit to me. But that's my personal favorite. But Euphoria was the best shit to come out of this. Don't get it fucked up. Now, Not Like Us, we all crip walking and stomping and doing it up, right? But Euphoria was the best track to come out of this shit. I'm sorry. I think people forgetting too. Shout out to the chat. You know what I'm saying? Appreciate y'all being in here. Shout out my good people, man. Good vibes and positivity in here, except for, don't even worry about them. If you're new to the channel, sub up. You feel me? If you in here kicking it, get them likes up. Swaggerlow says 60. Fire, bro. It's fire. Man in the Garden. But we just talking about the battle rap Jones before he even dropped GNX. Before he even dropped GNX. You know what I'm saying? But Man in the Garden is actually my favorite song on GNX. I'm not gonna lie. Because that's how I feel. That's what I mean. That's why niggas like Flockco, I don't understand. Like, how can this nigga put out this quality of work? I remember this nigga mentioning, what's bro name? Damn, I'm drawing a blank. What's my nigga? He did the album with Hove, Jay Electronica. He like, such and such ain't a level of Dre Electronica where you understand the similes and metaphors. Well, if you're somebody that's into similes and metaphors, then how could you ever knock K-Dot? I'm so confused, but this is why he don't belong in the culture. Pay attention. Long-time subscriber, first-time chatter. Hey, Houston, that's what's up, man. Shout out you. Welcome to the chat, my boy. See all these good vibes in here and all that? Because we're good people. You feel me? Straight up. 616 in LA was overlooked. There's a remix with Andre 3000 bars on it. Damn, I gotta check that out. 616 was overlooked because it was so much fire going on. You know what I'm saying? And you gotta think that was just like the tap dance. That was him antagonizing Drake at that point. Like, look, bitch. And it was still fire. Fire. Welcome to the chat. Shout out all my good people, man. I appreciate y'all. Let's continue.
Right, so look, bro. Again, bro. Think about Michael Jackson performance, Prince performance, Beyonce, Bruno Mars, right?
All singers.
Rihanna, right?
Singer.
Those two songs are the two
Rude Boy,
worst, least accomplished songs to ever hit a Super Bowl stage.
I agree in a way.
So right. So, but guess what though? He has the catalog to where he could have given us 10 or 11 that would have absolutely shut this shit down and cross over. Now
that's what makes it even harder that he didn't.
Nah,
but that's what makes it mid.
He should have did swimming pools, money tree,
TV off. Yeah, like
TV
Bro
off.
should have definitely did swimming pools.
He did TV off.
I don't know why.
No, I'm saying yes, like, bro, and that's why it sucked. Meaning this, bro, he could have still stuck to his roots and given us like from Good Kid, Mad City, right? Rather like
Mad City would have gone crazy.
Bro, I was about to say, imagine if Hot Rules and Crips.
Oh, God. Come on. So that's what, and y'all saying this is a 9?
No, we said 8. First of all, we said 8.
It was a 9. I think it was very well put together. I'm not going to be nitpicky on the songs that he didn't choose.
But that's a part of the performance.
That's a part of the performance.
It's 13 minutes. Y'all just named like 5 extra songs.
But
any of those could have been switched out.
That's actually been like Billboard charting songs.
Well, all of them.
Not like
all
us.
of them.
It's
all of TV off is a Billboard charting song.
All those songs are Billboard.
It's a Billboard chart. It's a platinum record.
Listen, but you gotta think about this though. They're all falling.
Shout out Rude Boy in the building. Salute you, gang. Shout out Hennessy Gaming. Shout out. I'm gonna call you Hennessy, gang. Right up. Shout out Hennessy Gaming. Bro say Euphoria was for the people that like battle rap. Second verse was set up like a JC round. Fire. JC is a GOAT battle rapper, alien tier battle rapper. Again, those who know the culture like that, you know what I'm saying? Like, that's fire. That's fire. That shit was set up like a JC round. I'm not even gonna lie. No cap.
Billboard due to the beef. We're talking about real authentic Billboard.
That's not true. That's not true.
Every single that he dropped prior to that
listen
was
though,
on Billboard.
But y'all not listen though. He's playing new joints that's literally on the billboards because he just put an album out after some big beef. I'm talking about real authentic Billboard hits, swimming pools, the thunder and rain, that joint. Like even he could have did that and took a shot at Drake.
Yeah, nigga, I don't know what song that was. The fuck he said? We gonna run that back. That nigga got a bottle of white wine. Where do they find these niggas? Shout out to bro though. Shout out to bro. You know what I mean? Shout out to bro. Let's hear that note again though. What the fuck?
The beef. We're talking about real authentic Billboard.
That's not true. That's not true.
Every single that he dropped prior to that
listen
was
though,
on Billboard.
But y'all not listen though. He's playing new joints that's literally on the billboards because he just put an album out after some big beef. I'm talking about real authentic Billboard hits, swimming pools, the thunder and rain, that joint. Like even he could have did that and took a shot at Drake.
Yeah, no, like if he had used more like like solidified,
give us real Kendrick.
Because they're all here.
Y'all niggas are good though. Shout out y'all. Y'all good. Y'all good. I'm like, the fuck was that?
But then that's taken away from the energy that he's coming into. He came into this year with. Like, if you're doing all these solidified songs, he just dropped GNX last year. If you're gonna come into the year, you got to bring some of that energy with you.
That wasn't an LA gang party.
Because I guarantee if he didn't perform none of those songs,
it was an LA gang party.
He didn't perform that song.
That wasn't an LA gang party, nigga. That wasn't a pop up, my nigga.
No, that's the Super Bowl,
right? That was the Super Bowl.
You don't have to be in the gang.
You wanted to see about
You wanted Super Bowl. They're not knowing them.
Somebody was like, Flockco, leave no jumper and go straight home. But remarks and comments like that is just why. You know what I'm saying? And I just want to let y'all know too. Nigga, you can't be big as a brick house and think you could put on like an Amiri sweater and some Balenciaga shoes and think that it's okay. You can't drink muscle milk and do no exercise and think you're going to get muscles. I just wanted to throw that out there.
Yeah.
You wanted to see Lil Wayne
Them
play
white
the
people
guitar,
know that
skateboard, and have a seizure on stage. That would have been a lot better, right?
Nah, Lil
That would've
Wayne
been a lot
songs would have resonated with the crowd more.
Yeah,
You
it
out of your mind?
It would have resonated with the New Orleans crowd.
What songs is Lil Wayne gonna perform?
No, I don't know about
Well,
the
the
Lil
old
Wayne shit.
classics. What do you
Name
mean?
5.
What you mean? 5 Lil Wayne songs?
Millie, Millie, Lollipop.
Millie, Lollipop, fucking nigga. It's like a list.
Look, we stop right there.
What?
That's because I ain't
No.
thinking.
You bring out Beyonce for I'm a Soldier. Bring out Drake for the motto. Bro, nigga.
Bring out Beyonce for I'm a Soldier is fucking crazy, bro. That's wild. Last I checked, that was Beyonce's song. When the last time she performed Soldier? Who mans is this? Who mans is this for real though? Like where he come from? I know it's all the shit in Nebraska. All this shit. Where is he from? Who mans is this? Who raised him? Was it General Buck Naked? Was it General Buck Naked? Who mans is this? I'm so confused. This nigga said, out of all the things, out of Wayne's whole fucking catalog, he picked a song that's not even his. I'm so dead. This nigga says Soldier. He could have brought out Beyonce. Yeah, that's likely.
What?
Nah, I ain't gonna hold you, bro. Hey, you know keep talking
Was
some shit
Destiny
right
Child coming
now.
out? Man, come on.
That's what I'm saying.
You
Drake,
crazy nigga.
I mean, Kendrick should have brought out like Taylor Swift.
Fireman and went crazy.
Kendrick should have brought out Taylor Swift.
Bro, listen, bro. Imagine Wayne.
Bling bling, if anything.
Kendrick should have brought out Taylor Swift. What are you talking about, bro? Who is, man? Y'all must have came together. You and Flock must have came together. Because I don't know what's going on with you niggas. Golly.
He's there to bringing out Juvenile and Manny Fresh for it. Back that ass up.
Bling, bling. And New Orleans, that would have been fire.
He doesn't even like them like that.
I don't think Drake and Tiger coming out, nigga. The model playing.
Yes, it was in New Orleans, but the crowd isn't necessarily like
New Orleans.
Yeah, they should have brought Eminem out, Mr. Monk. You know what I'm saying? Like, bro, sound crazy. Like, what do you mean? Like, nigga, Taylor Swift was wild. But I think that nigga off that white wine, he on some Pinot Noir, Pinot Gris, whatever one is white. But he's sitting there with a wine bottle, gang. I think they do this in the morning. If I'm not, I ain't none of my business. Flocco is built like Snorlax. Flocco is Snorlax, gang. Hey, shout out my girl Sauce in the building. You understands me? Shout out my girl in this motherfucker. You feel me? What that shit do, Sauce? Pablo remix. Kendrick is the feature. This poetic man's. No, I like Bad Blood remix though. I know Kendrick was on that, but I'm saying still why? Still why do like why would we do that at Bro's halftime performance? My nigga said Bad Blood. He knew the joint and all that. He said Bad Blood. Shout out TDG. You know what I'm talking about? My girl Sauce in this motherfucker. This isn't a podcast. This is a dare ad. On me. My boy up there looking shaded. You know what I'm talking about? Let's continue.
Still though, the energy would have resonated.
So you think the whole crowd would have been rapping Fireman?
Well, no.
The whole crowd. All these songs rapping Fireman.
No, Fireman's crazy.
Hey, but I'll tell you this though,
They wasn't rapping Squabble Up.
Hey, I'll tell you this, they would have brought out Tiger. Hey, they would have brought out Tiger. They would have been singing all them Tiger songs.
No, but guess what? Tiger was too busy losing fight.
Hey, you're on wine, bro. Tiger. Where does that? What are you talking about, man? Lay off the wine.
$1 million yesterday to fucking perform. So there was that.
No, but here, no,
Tiger was there. He was in the building.
He lost $5 million.
No, but here's my ranking.
Betting on KC.
No, but here's where I rate this and rank it.
Out of under 10,
yeah. Now 1 to 10, again, I won't be like too crazy, my nigga. Right?
Young Mervatron.
I do think this was a 3 out of 10, and here's why.
See, you be going for shock
value. Come on, Flocko.
No.
3 out of 10.
All right, let me explain. Go ahead,
I bring it up for you guys. Okay, again, but let's break this down, right? About the track list, performance, everything. Okay, so first off, performance. It shows that Kendrick Lamar lived up to his reputation of being a lazy motherfucker. Meaning this, right? And I'll break it down to you guys.
Let him cook. Let him cook.
Right? You had a solid 6 months to grow stage presence, learn how to perform live. And when he was performing, nigga, when you listen to that fucking audio,
Shout out Vanessa. Get them likes up, y'all. Like and describe off the back. Don't troll me. Like and describe. If you're new to the channel, sub up. Like and describe though off the back. Vanessa said, I don't know why Big Mama wants Destiny's Child to come perform. Bruh, this nigga said soldier. The nigga said soldier. He could have brought out Beyonce. What the fuck? Get out of here, bro. This nigga crazy as hell. Yo, that was so hard when he said that. Last time Beyonce was, it's Destiny's facts. Like, what? This nigga's bug out. That's funny though. I want to get to this part where he's glazing act. This shit is nasty. Y'all bear with me for a little second. You feel me? How y'all morning going? Everybody in there, man. Drop me how y'all feeling this morning. You know what I'm saying? Good, whatever. Fuck this morning, whatever. You feel me? Drop it in the chat. Also, what I'm gonna start doing is too. Rios told me that he was like, bro, you gotta implement a call. So I'm gonna get a little Google Voice number. I give you niggas my real number for real. Wouldn't give a fuck. But bro said I should do a Google Voice number and start doing call-ins and shit. So we gonna start doing that. You feel me? We're gonna start doing that. So y'all stay tuned for that and all that. You know what I'm saying? This nigga pumped off the fact that this nigga Flacco is pumped off the fact that academics dropped the set list. Like, I don't even know what that means. Key says stressed as fuck at work. All right, man. Y'all send Key some good vibes, bro. She's stressed at work. I know how that shit be. You feel me? Definitely send Key some good vibes. My brother said blessed. Absolutely. Absolutely. Antonio said great. Love and living life. That's right, my boy. I like to see that kind of shit. Appreciate it. 12 p.m. in NY. But how are you? Great. I'm good, bro. I'm good. Just trying to give y'all some good content. You know what I mean? And here, just kicking it with y'all straight up. You feel me? Learn how to perform live. Yeah, bro. He said that too. But this is what I mean. Shout out Stella. And I don't even think we're gonna walk that down because that shows you that was just Jeff Dean. What it do? That shows you right there, him talking about bro's breath control. That was the most fire shit of the performance, if you ask me. Yo, he did that shit, all that shit without a background track. You want to know what's funny about Flacco? He's so bunk skunk. He didn't say nothing about, yo, there were actual times where Dot stopped rapping because he needed to get his wind back. He didn't mention that. What he said was the nigga was spitting on the mic. Nobody says nothing when you be spitting on all them enemies. Nobody says nothing when you spitting on all them enemies. This nigga said he's spitting on the mic. Like, bro, get the fuck out of here, man. You crazy, man.
His again, breath control was out of whack.
It was flawless.
Had no nigga. How
you're not a performer, bro.
Wait,
you're not a performer.
Again, though, I'll break it down though, because again, I have ears, and I listen to Mad Live shows. His breath control was out of pocket. Meaning this, right? As this nigga was rap, bro, I can hear you spit on the fucking mic, nigga. Like, nigga, it's a Super Bowl, nigga, right? That's out of pocket, bro. I can hear your breath on the fucking mic.
He had no backing track.
That's out of pocket, nigga, right? Again, even, bro, at times, right? His voice got so low that the music was drowning him out at times, right?
Look at bro, he looking at Officer Remo because Officer Remo has a no jumper sweater on and he knows that's his ally. Remo's gonna nod his head to whatever I got to say. Straight up. Listening to this on my way to a welding assignment. Hey, shout out Vanessa. Damn, you weld. I need Willy bars on the back of my mini bike. I need somebody to weld. If y'all know a welder in Los Angeles who could fabricate these Willy bars on the back of my mini bike, that'd be fire. If anybody knows anybody who weld in Los Angeles, because I don't want to take it to the people I know because they be trying to do extras. But when you go to somebody who works with steel, it's far cheaper. But if I go to, you know what I mean, the little shops that I know, they're gonna try to bleed me. That was random, but drop a comment or a video or a message or something. Shout out Angel in the chat. When he stutters all over the enemies. He stutters all over the enemies, Angel. Gawk, nigga. Shit. Shout out my nigga Gangland DJ with $4.99 on my 40. Snaps on the 40 are welcome. Please and thank y'all. My dog said best channel on YouTube. Get them likes. Shout out my nigga, man. Oh, gang. Shout out my nigga, man. Shout out my nigga, man. Flocco shaped like a gummy bear. You disrespecting gummy bears, fool. Gummy bears are not that big. Hope you feeling better, Niem. Yeah, I'm good, Vanessa. I'm super good. Y'all want to know what's funny? That bronchitis I had, now it's some other shit that's going around, motherfuckers. And like that congestion in my in my chest, like just randomly kicked back up. Like that shit is weird as fuck. But you know what they doing. You know what they doing around this motherfucker. At work, Niem enjoying the content, bro. Rhythm 49, what they do, fool? I ain't seen you in a cool minute either, man. Glad you doing good. Antonio G said marvelous idea, call-ins. Yeah, I thought that'd be dope. Niggas could be like, hey, Galen, I'm here, and say whatever or whatever. Cause I don't know, me myself, I never thought about that because the moment that I thought about it, I was like, it's gonna be niggas calling in. I went to Haters World, and a nigga, I was on Haters World, they did the call and shit. Nigga straight farted on the line, bro. Nigga picked up, it was like, nigga farted on the line. I looked at Blue Devil, I said, that nigga just farted? He's like, yeah, they do that all the time. And I'm just like, oh shit, fuck that. But you know what I'm saying? But nah, we gonna do that though. We definitely gonna do that. Shout out my dog, Ace Boy Rios, for even putting me on, bro. Give me a little shit here and there, like, hey, bro, should do this, do that. He just a cool nigga, man. Real respectable nigga. He don't got no ulterior motives or nothing. He just want to see niggas win, and that's what it's about. You know what I'm saying? Shout out, bro, again. You know what I mean? Shout out Clean Chain 93 TV with $9.99 on my 40. My boy said, salute. I know you mean salute. I'm fucking with you. Cleachy 93. Oh, bro, you the you be fucking with SPI. You like run his studio or something like that? Is that who you are? I think that's who he is. My bro, you sent the this your third snap on the 40. Shout out you, bro. That's what's up. Shout out Cleachy 93 in the building. You know what I'm talking about? Same over here. I'm streaming and rubbing Vicks all over. Y'all be saying, man, for real, this shit tricky out here. Them niggas, you know what I'm saying? They doing all kind of weird shit in our atmosphere, trying to be like, oh yeah, it's it's flu season. Man, fuck y'all niggas. Man, y'all niggas weirdos. My studio. Okay, yeah, for sure. Watch out for flu, fam. Yeah. Nigga, I'm a flu flammer. Nigga. No. Like the Spanish way. I'm not sure. I don't know. Community arrested development. Yeah. Shout out Cleachy. Shout out Cleachy 93 and this motherfucker farting is crazy. I look at people sideways with pink eye. Nah, but look, that's why I was like skeptical about the call and shit. Cause I'm just like, I feel like niggas that troll me. I get enough of that in the chat already where niggas just be saying crazy shit. So I'm just like, if I let niggas call in, they about to be trying to violate. So I just never thought about that. You feel me? Cody, what it do, fool? But let's continue this for a little. You know what I'm saying, DJ? Come on, gang. Come on, gang. You know what the fuck going on? Nigga, fuck the flu when you a flu flammer.
The Super Bowl, that's out of pocket, and you got 6 months to work on it. Meaning, bro, you could have spent 12 hours a day, nigga, perfecting this shit. And because you were lazy as fuck, you chose to.
Hey, TDG, TDG, bro, tap in with me. Hit me on Instagram. All y'all follow me on Instagram too. I think I need more. I need more love on Instagram. Straight like that. You know what I'm saying? So y'all, I know everybody's not tapped in with me on Instagram, so I need y'all to go run up my numbers on Instagram. I'm trying to get some money over there too. Straight up. Quiet as kept. I'm trying to get some money on Instagram too. So you feel me? If y'all can file over there and hit that motherfucking follow for me, I appreciate it. You know what I mean? But yeah, TDG, send me some shit in Instagram, bro. I'll check you out. I got some music stream shit I'm supposed to be doing too. You know what I mean? I be having a lot of shit going on aside from this streaming and shit. This is not like a nigga like, oh, like my whole thing or whatever. But so I kind of, you know, been lagging on that. But definitely shoot me some shit, fool. I'm about to go tap in right now. I go by MBHT. All right, yeah, just shout out Gangland Nat. She just dropped that she just dropped the link right there. Y'all could just hit that link, man. Go follow up. Y'all niggas can hit me on the DM. I'll be talking to niggas and shit. Whatever niggas want to say some shit. Nigga, I'll be fucking with niggas. I'm gonna fuck with you. You feel me? I got some nerve. My IG being deactivated since 2020, gang. I ain't gonna lie. Nah, you good. You be tapped in anyway. We be on Discord and shit. Like, I'm not tripping, my nigga. You know what I'm saying? It's all love. But those of you who ain't had they shit deactivated since 2020, go tap in with your boy. Let's continue. Look at Big Mama face. Ugly ass boy. Ugly ass boy. That must be that hate speech your boy was talking about. I think you an ugly ass boy. That's hate speech, I guess.
6 months doing whatever you got to do. That's the first thing. So again, performance 3 out of 10. The track list. Now listen, here's the part though.
Ain't no way.
Again though, here's the part though. When academics leaked this track list, because by the way, right, a chat nigga was who was doing like the sound for them.
Hey, shout out my cousin, the Wave Link in the building. I'm about to be running them game streams live too, so y'all go tap in with the gaming channel, Gangland Gaming, I think it's called that. But tap in with the game channel. You feel me? My cousin Wavelink just got all my sounds and everything right, so we up and running over there. Anybody want to run Call of Duty, Fortnite, whatever, for real? You want to run it up with your boy? Tap in with me. We could do all that. Y'all go sub up to my cousin immediately. You know what I'm saying? He be streaming the games. He's a tech guru. I'll be forgetting. I'll be forgetting like he do all that shit because it's just my cousin, bro. You know what I'm saying? But bro is dumb nice with that shit. Came over, got my shit right and all that. You know what I'm saying? Y'all go tap in with bro triple ASAP.
So when academics leaked this track list,
we're gonna lose
right?
his job.
Right?
Right.
And here's how I know people are fake.
Wait, was the track list on point too?
Wait, yeah, right? It's when he leaked the track list, even with, bro.
Messy cuts at headquarters. Hey, yo, Niem, if you want the best haircut you ever had, tap in. Nigga name is Messy Cuts. You know what I'm saying? Like, am I being trolled right now? Am I being trolled? If you really cut hair or whatever, tap in with me on Instagram though. And if you in LA, because like niggas know Gangland Niem, that's the whole thing. Like I'm in LA, so if you're in LA, let's see what's up. Shout out you though, bro.
Because had Kendrick, Samuel L. Jackson, everything. When they leaked it, people was on Twitter saying, "Man, hell, nah, this shit is fake. This shit is ass, nigga, bro. This cannot, no, fuck no, nigga. He won't do this bullshit." Joe Budden even said,
he said, "My name is Messy, fool." Well, I'm sorry. No, shout out Messy. All right, yeah, man. If you're in LA, I'm sure you know that I'm from LA. So if you in LA, get at me, bro. You know what I'm saying? We'll do it up. I'll vlog this shit and all that. We could vlog it and I'll, you know what I mean, try to get you some promo and all that. You know what I mean?
Bro, y'all are stupid as fuck to think that Kendrick Lamar would use this track list with these records at a Super Bowl. Nigga, bro, listen, y'all are so dumb, this shit is ass. And that was the consensus that this shit had to be fake. Why? Because this shit...
Mean Green Ganja, my bad, y'all. I'll be seeing y'all in the chat. I wanna fuck with y'all. I wanna kick it with y'all. You know what I'm saying? But Mean Green Ganja King, bro. Tap in with the Discord, man. The Discord link should be somewhere in the chat. Nat been dropping those. You feel me? So join up in the Discord, bro. Niggas be in there gaming. Even if I'm not in there, bro, I got good people in there. You feel me? And niggas be running all the time. My cousin Wave be in there. Pharaoh be in there, lifted. You know what I'm saying? Shout out my nigga Loon Go Crazy. Shout out my nigga Drizzle Reacts. You feel me? My nigga ODM Slim, niggas be in there doing it up. So definitely join up in the Discord for anybody who haven't, for that matter. You know what I'm saying? Good people, positive vibes, 99.5% of the time. There you are.
Shit is so ass that Kendrick Lamar wouldn't even dare do. When the Super Bowl happened now, and then realize, oh shit, this shit's the same track list. The same niggas who called the exact same audio.
Doja, DTV. Don't tell me what to do, my nigga. This is my shit. You want to go watch No Jumper, my nigga? Go watch No Jumper. Because I'm stopping it every 5 minutes, saying how I feel about whatever. I might just feel like my ass itch. Fuck this nigga talking about. Hey, y'all get y'all man. Who man is this in here? Who man is this in here? Because he's tripping. Whoever man that is tripping. And I'm gonna just wait a little longer just because. So shout out to y'all. Let's get to 150. We at 149. I'm gonna just wait just because goofball in here. I'm gonna show him how I run my program. Looking ass. Run the content. Damn. Nigga, go to the content housing page, nigga. Go to NJK and watch it. The fuck? Who's you? The fuck? Shout out my good people though. You know what I mean? NY Rory, what it do? What it do? Shout out to the long pauses. Come on, gang. You know what's going on. Niggas know what Niem do, fool. I'm saying them niggas knew her or something. Fuck, nigga. Why you mad, son? You everybody go, why you mad, son? Fuck you mad about, son? Straight like that. TC, what it do? Shout out my good people. Niggas that kick it in here with me while I just look at you niggas. Fuck is you talking about? Stupid ass boy. Straight up. Just run the content. Shut the fuck up. How about that? I love this shit. I could just do this. I mean, like, I could just do whatever I want. Straight up. So I be trying to tell niggas, I don't give a fuck about nothing niggas got going on. I can do whatever the fuck I want. You niggas want to leave this bitch, you can leave too. Wouldn't make me no never mind. Shout out my nigga Gangland Duda in the building. Just because we enjoying our time. That's what I'm talking about. It's all good. Whose mans is that, though? Get your mans. Tell a nigga, fix up a look sharp. Nigga, fuck wrong with this nigga? So, come on, Mervatron. Nigga tried to bogart the Nematron. That's out, fool. Nematron is so tight to me. Like, nigga, I feel like a robot or some shit, nigga. Nematron, yeah, bitch. Big Nematron, not the little one, nigga. Fucking nigga thought, nigga. Now, shout out to my good people up in here. Shout out my good people. Is y'all ready to start? Pimp up, church. See, that's why I can't be reading the chat like that. Is y'all ready to start, though? I'm talking to my good people. Y'all ready to start? Y'all ready to get back to Big Mama? Bumping them fat ass gums? Talking to y'all. I respect the program. Yeah, for surely it is. For surely it is. Shout out Cash. Yeah, but y'all let me know when y'all ready to start, and we can start. You feel me? I was just trying to dust homie off. You know what I mean? Fuck is wrong with that nigga? Niggas don't know you, fool. Niggas don't know you, fool. TB Bless 206. Hey, shout out you. Just that quick, you gone though, gang. Nigga called y'all nematodes. I don't care about your engagement, gang. You're out of here. What the fuck? You're out of here, brother. You're out of here, brother. Straight like that. Nematodes. Nigga, we not doing that. And we know who be on all that bunk skunk, and that's cool, but that's not what we doing. Know that. Know that, nigga. So, what that nigga talking about? 1 minute for the kicks. My nigga gang dude said 1 more minute, nigga, just for the frills, nigga. Fucking nigga talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Shout out my good people. Jarrell McKenna, shout out to you for the sub. Appreciate you, gang. Appreciate you. Paul Jr., shout out for the sub. Appreciate that, gang. Appreciate that. Shout out everybody who sent snaps on the 40. Fuck that nigga in here telling me what to do. Loco Go, salute for the sub, gang. Appreciate you. You know what I mean? Lamar Thomas, appreciate the sub, fool. Appreciate the sub. Deja Vu with 199 on my 40. Appreciate that, fool. Shout out to Niem one time for the one time. Hey, shout out y'all niggas, man. It'd be funny when you like niggas watching me and niggas be saying the shit I say. It just be tripping me out. That shit funny. Shout out y'all though, man. I appreciate all my real ones in here. I got that nigga the fuck out of here. You heard? Shout out my nigga Gangland Gam. Straight like that, nigga. Fucking nigga talking about. We don't know you. We don't know you. You's a mundane. You've got no theory, church. But all right, let's continue.
Trash. Again, the track list had the Samuel L. Jackson interludes, the everything. There was no difference. It was the exact same thing in order of the songs as well. And niggas on Twitter said, this shit is ass. Kendrick Lamar would never use these songs, do this weird shit. When the Super Bowl happened, and the niggas realized, oh, fuck, he did. And now niggas is trying to like change their opinion. But guess what, though? The overwhelming majority of opinions on social media right now was this shit was either mid or ass, right?
That's facts. No, I don't see that.
There's a lot of, it's very divisive. It's very divisive. Because there's a lot of.
And who's homie to the side talking about facts? Yeah, facts. Facts where? I haven't seen any of this. Me.
Well, I think it's amazing as well.
No, sure. So again, performance is ass, track list to me, a 3 out of 10. Now let's go to this. The impact. Now here's the thing, okay? You can't be halfway with this shit. You either gotta go full force, one way or the other. Meaning this, yo. If your theme is America is a game and the president is in the stands.
Now, I want y'all to see this is the type of shit that he learned from his daddy academics. Now we're going to switch the narrative and make his theme that America is the... What are you talking about? Since when was that like a thing? Since when was that a thing, bro? You got to pay attention to these sneaky snakes and the shit they do. Pay attention. If your whole theme is the America this... Nigga ain't said nothing about America, fool. What are you talking about? What a goofball. What a fucking goofball.
You either got to go full force, one way or the other. Meaning this, yo. If your theme is America is a game and the president is in the stands, you either go fully that way or do the bully coon shit.
What is fully that way? What is that?
Sure, no.
How's that look?
Oh, yeah. Sure thing, right?
Shout out my cousin in the chat. That nigga said, Big Mama need to hit the gym full force. That's a fact. Nigga drinking the muscle milks, think he go get muscles. He like a child sitting up there with muscle milks. Muscle milks don't give niggas muscles.
Sure thing. You do something whereas you play the songs where you are really speaking to this nigga's soul and representing your people and letting them know the plights we go through, right? You know, our fucking struggles, obstacles, and exactly what solutions we need. The president have your undivided attention for 12 minutes and 41 seconds.
Yeah.
And you chose those, and you chose those 12 minutes and 41 seconds to coon it up and diss another black man and reinforce negative stereotypes of us. I'm saying you either do the full coon shit, right? Diss the nigga, crib walk, all you want, blood walk, do your shit, or go down the other path. Ain't no 50-50 with this shit.
Insane.
And then
this nigga sounds ignorant. Coming from one of the biggest coons that we've ever seen hit the internet. I'm gonna just be real. The way he speak about our people, he's a Tommy Sotomayor. You feel me? Looking like Snorlax. Shout out Wavy Cardi. He said, Wack and Flockco are immigrants who come to this country and shit on the people who actually have history and culture here. Whew. Shout out Wavy Cardi. I'm gonna say that one more time. Wack and Flockco are immigrants who come to this country and shit on the people who actually have history and culture here. That pretty much sums it up, y'all. That's a fact. That pretty much sums it up. Put your big fat hand down, Flacco. Big fat ass nigga, man. That's I shout out Wavy Cardi, because that's a fact, my boy. That's a fact. That's why I love my chat. Y'all some thinking individuals, bro. That's a fact, nigga. They not like us. Shout out Smooth Criminal in this bitch. You hear me? My dog. Sneaker Hoodie, what it do? I need some sneaks, fool. I need the Alice in Wonderland dunks. Cause Slim ain't gonna tell you. So Sneaker Hoodie in this motherfucker. I need the Alice in Wonderland dunks, bro, in 11.5. Can you make that happen? Shout out Sneaker Hoodie in this motherfucker. You know what I'm talking about? Oh, Von Drix, Clayton Bigsby. That's exactly who Flockco is. Clayton Bigsby. I don't think he knows he's black. Shout out my good people. Appreciate y'all. Nobody is, bro. I mean, oh boy in the Detroit hat. It looks like a Detroit hat. Who's sitting in the back? He is giving Flockco pushback, but again, we have to be aware of Flockco's size. It's kind of hard to push that back if you're not in the gym. Now, nobody's supposed to give him pushback though. That's the whole thing. They got this set up the way they want it set up. You feel me? He brought this nigga who's sipping the white wine that he has now. What is that? A white tail or yellow tail, whatever they do. He brought him in. I'm convinced. I see that how they doing and how he's piggybacking off his shit. So he brought him in. You know what I mean? It is what it is. Sneaker Hoodie, gang. I need the Alice in Wonderland dunks. You ain't hear much love to the church and all that. Love to ya, my nigga. But I need them kicks. I need them kicks, bro. And Slim not gonna tell you, bro, because he be on bunk, man. You know what I'm saying? I need to know if you can get those for me, bro. The Alice in Wonderland dunks in 11.5. Straight up. I'm dead ass serious. 11.5 or 12, gang. 11.5 or 12. If you don't got the 11.5, run that 12. Let's continue.
Here's my final thoughts. My final thoughts is, this is gonna backfire drastically on Kendrick Lamar in terms of UMG turning on him soon. Here's the thing, okay? This right here to me, right? The menstrual show confirms, okay, you are now the corporate shell for UMG. Meaning, when you are the corporate
look at this nigga's buddy. That's a fact. How is that a fact, gang? Have you niggas not heard of PG Lang? How is this a fact? Like, bro, yeah, get these niggas the fuck up out of here, bro.
Nigga, you got to do what Drake was doing. Meaning, again, when Drake was on Lucian's plantation, Drake was dropping 2 or 3 projects per year, right? No, I'll be real though. When Drake was on Lucian's plantation,
this is the most realistic thing
right?
you said so
Right?
far.
When Drake was on Lucian's plantation, Drake was dropping 2 or 3 projects a year. Drake was shucking and jiving, and again, one dance, right? Drake was a servant. Kendrick Lamar ain't a good slave, my nigga. He's lazy. He's not. Listen,
another thing I gotta point out, he wasn't talking about how Drake was shucking and jiving when Drake was signed to them niggas. He was just riding Drake's meat, but you wasn't talking about how that nigga was a minstrel show. This nigga was literally highline bling. Niggas like, what the fuck is that? But niggas bob to it like, okay, this what we doing? Word. Niggas wasn't talking about shucking and jiving then. Come on, bro. These niggas are compromised. Pay attention. These niggas are compromised.
He's not about to take Drake's place. He's not about to do 2 or 3 projects. Listen, again,
I don't think he wants to take Drake's place.
At all. That's my point, though.
Hold on. But that's his point.
But who's gonna bring that cracker whip, nigga?
Y'all not listening.
Boy, dance. If you say, nigga, I ain't dancing, nigga, you the Drake pass.
No, but you're not listening though. You have to be that nigga if I'm putting you in that field.
Bro,
if I'm Lucian and I'm
no, he doesn't have to be that nigga. I don't even know what bro talking about. Like, my boy, them are some clean ass shoes. Look like you just brought him out the box, but I don't know what you're talking about. Yo, just because I knocked this nigga off don't mean I need to take his place. Like, what are we even talking about? It's like the most ignorant conversation. And what bothers me is this nigga Lush. Shout out Lush. It's my dog, man. Shout out Lush. But what bothered me is Lush being like, this is the best argument that you've had. And I get what he's saying. Like, oh, I get the argument. But you trying to be like, oh, Kendrick is the new slave of Lucian is wild. Is wild. Just because he dirted your man, that's crazy. Like, that's a wild ass, like, what? How?
I'm kicking Drake out the field.
I want to take the
Bro,
field over.
You're not listening, though. I gave you this, so you can take this man's place. You got to do better than him, or at least just like him.
I don't think Lucian I want to take over the whole shit. Give a fuck about any of these people. I don't think Lucian.
You talking about Tay Third, the rapper? I know that fool. That's who that is? Oh, that's crazy. He's definitely propping Flockco up right now. That's what I'm gonna say. Whoever the fuck he is, he propping Flockco ass up. It's like, no, you not even listening, bro. He's not saying anything. Like, legitimately. What do you mean not listening? This is what Big Mama do. Like, Jarvin said, they're painful to watch. I only got a little bit more of this.
I don't give a fuck about any of these people. Whoever gonna make them dollars at that moment.
That's my
DA said Caucasoid got your back, Nematron. Shout out DA. You know I don't mean no harm with that shit. You know what I'm saying? That's why I fucks with you. More fucks with you.
It's gonna get pushed.
And if Lucian says Kendrick, nigga, listen, again, bro, it's no coincidence that this is the first time probably in his career that he has dropped, he's going to drop 2 projects in the same year, meaning he dropped GNX, then he has one coming up soon, right?
Yeah.
This ain't no coincidence, nigga. You under Lucian's now, right now, again. Kendrick Lamar is a lazy motherfucker, meaning, bro, next year, he probably ain't gonna drop no 2 projects, bro. He tired. And as soon as you say, hey, Lucian, I ain't trying to dance no more, nigga, I'm tired, massa. And he cracked that whip, nigga, and say dance, and you say, no, I can't dance. It's over with, bro. They're gonna turn you how they turn on Drake. You know why? We got rid of the biggest money machine in hip hop, nigga. Take his place, and you not trying to take his place.
This is what I was saying in the house.
Yo, this nigga Big Mama be so passionate about shit he don't know a fucking thing about. Not trying to be like that, but he's he doing all that moving. He been sitting in the same spot. I know that seat is soaked. I know that seat is soaked. I can see his face glistening from sweat. You can't move around that much in a small room like that filled with bodies and not sweat. But you can't, and you know you that damn big. This nigga sweating talking. Pay attention, y'all. Nigga think he could drink muscle milk and get muscles. He's sweating just talking, y'all. I had the heater on in here for the majority of the stream. I'm still not sweating. Get your shit together, Big Mama.
I was like, bro, the only way he's gonna be able to stand on this position, he gotta make more music, more features.
He don't have
more
to do that.
He
Drake
does,
had
bro.
the longest run in music ever, literally. Everybody gets turned on. 50 Cent got turned on. He went diamond.
Drake.
They don't even look at 50 Cent.
Who got the longest?
Drake.
Because what? Every summer he had his lit.
He makes
every single year he put out at least 2 albums.
Yeah, but
and they got rid of him for you.
How long does it take to think of Kiki Do You Love Me?
It don't matter how long it takes, nigga. How many people listen to it?
He has a hit. He has a golden. Drake has a golden voice, literally. His words aren't hits. His voice is a hit,
and that's the point, though. He was giving you.
Kendrick takes more time on his music,
bro. But
Kendrick's gonna be able. He's gonna, in order for Kendrick to take this spot, he's gonna be able to have to produce high quality hit songs. That people like
more
like how Drake's.
Yeah,
not even more. Just like at one point, because even like back then, Kendrick was giving us hits, like even with the shit with him and Schoolboy Q. What was that shit that they had?
Collard greens.
Like,
collard greens.
If you gave us some shit like that, it could rock right now.
No, but here's the thing.
Right now, it's just like too woke.
Kendrick was really smart. When Kendrick was inspired during his come up pre-Good Kid, Mad City, he was putting out 3 projects a year, dedicated, overly dedicated,
Section 80
and Section 80.
Hey DJ, Nat says she got your bail. I would advise against that, gang. I would advise against that. I don't want to, you know what I'm saying? I don't want niggas to have to be bailed out on account of Big Mama. This is what I'm going to tell you, though. This is what I'm going to tell you. That's the sentiment across Los Angeles, especially for my people. I don't know that. That's how everybody feels, and it's because he conducts himself like this. So, you know, that's something that Big Mama going to have to deal with. You know what I mean? Straight up.
All dropped within a year.
And
hold on, bro.
But he's hungry. 17 niggas was saying, yo, bro, Kendrick Lamar is the biggest rapper on the fucking planet right now.
No, we were like,
2017.
I think people were saying he's
in 2017, people
maybe you just don't want to get that
I don't want to help you no more. I want to help you. It's like
Euphoria drop, that shit was mid. Everyone was still saying Kendrick lost, nigga.
Right.
When Family Matters drop, I was like, oh, he just killed this nigga Kendrick. And then I think the same day, like an hour later, he dropped
Kendrick
the shit.
dropped something.
Then I'm like, oh,
I thought Euphoria was fire.
Would you?
We thought it was fire, but we wasn't saying that.
It was still divided.
Yeah, it wasn't saying it wasn't enough. Clear
it wasn't
victory
enough.
at that point.
I go to when Family Matters drop. I thought it was a done deal.
I thought it was over for Kendrick. I was like,
but then when
Hey, one's in the chat if Family Matters was fire to y'all. One's in the chat if Family Matters was fire to y'all. Cause again, like, yo, like it was a Drake song. It was nothing like fire about it. Even in the midst of the battle and shit, it was like I felt like he should have did more. Is my sound good? What's up with y'all? Talk to me. Is my sound good? That nigga probably trolling. I don't even know. He's probably trolling. -3. I'm saying, bro, and this is not me hating on Family Matters because Family Matters is just Family Matters. It's not like it was super anything. You get what I mean? Like what? 0. Sneaker Hoodie, I need my answer on them dunks, man. Can you find them dunks, man? It was cool, mediocre. It was cool. It was cool. I won't even say mediocre just because, but it was cool. It wasn't like, oh, this was hot. This was dope. It was just cool. It was like, oh, okay, that's what he did. Let's see what's happening next. Because it wasn't nothing. Trolling fool. Okay, for sure. 1. Okay, cool. Niggas trolling me. All right. I would have known anyway. Nat would have hit me. Straight up. I don't know how to feel, bro. Alchemist. Motherfucker, he too cool or something. I inbox you, P. Oh, okay, good shit, fool. Appreciate that. Look at that right now, nigga. We on the motherfucker. My dog, cause I need those, bro. I'm real specific with the kicks and whatnot. But overall, it was Reggie, and that's how I feel, Gam. It was Reggie. It was cool. I'm not even gonna say it was ass, it was trash. Nah, it was just cool. It was whatever, bro. It was Reggie. That's all. You know what I mean? Straight up. All right, let's continue. I want y'all to hear this nigga talk about how academics is going against everybody, and then we'll get out of here. Dick riding ass nigga.
This nigga.
Not like us. I said, oh, that's that culture talk.
You know what?
West Coast
yeah, that's
shit.
that.
You know what really
talk.
didn't keep it going? It was after Not Like Us dropped and Drake did that Heart Part 6. It was over.
But that's the best song in the whole.
That whole thing was like
6.
The whole battle.
The whole
Heart 6.
Bro, most people say, most people
just open his mouth.
This how you know you
get him
lost.
Yeah, that
somebody roasting somebody, and it's like he start answering the question. Oh, this is why instead of roasting you back, you lost. I don't mess with kids. I don't mess with the
pedophile in a roast, my nigga.
He was on the defense. Did Kendrick one time say anything about Day Free in that situation?
Yes.
Like him hitting his wife. He didn't answer
Yes, he called Drake a liar, a manipulator.
Yeah, he wasn't doubling down. Like
the only thing he did to respond to that was in the video had his wife dancing. You feel me? Like with him. You feel me?
If Drake would have did
you feel me? He's still his bitch.
Wait though. So if Drake would have did that, right?
Yeah.
Like for example, the T-shirt with the holes, which is for UMG Kendrick, Joe would have said, "Oh my God, Kendrick Lamar is in Drake's head. Oh my God, you're a bitch that we haven't seen in 5 years."
They saying that right now.
And the one music video in response.
But here's the thing,
God, Drake, Kendrick Lamar's in your head. Like,
you're right. No, they saying that right now about that.
Flacco, a few things. Flacco, you have double standards because every time Drake does a subliminal diss, anytime he does something to allude to another artist, when he's like, when he's subliminally giving out the address to Kim Kardashian's crib, dissing Kanye, we all were like, oh my God, that was so dope. So keep that same energy.
But that wasn't him doing that, though. Like, y'all just assume, though.
What do you mean,
You're
dog?
assuming that those holes in the shit was for Lucian.
Hold on.
Y'all are assuming that it's for Kendrick.
And you know what else you're assuming? That Kendrick wants Drake's spot.
It's obvious he doesn't want that.
Which he clearly doesn't. Shout out, bro, in the back, because they're going to call him a K. Glazer. I'm sure in the comments they're like, oh, that guy with the white hat on is a Glazer. But he's just speaking facts. This whole thing has been about how he don't give a fuck about popularity or any of the shit, Hello Kitty fingernail polish, barrettes in his. He don't care about none of that. It don't got nothing to do with the government. He's talking about the industry. Watch the party die again. What are niggas talking about? Niggas think that bro want to take Drake's spot? Like, come on, bro, you're missing something here. This is why niggas ain't part of the culture.
Only Drake likes being famous. He said it already.
We know for a fact because again, wait. Again, I'm gonna tell you how I know.
How?
Okay, perfect. We know the same TDE members, right? And it's a fact that in the studio, in the TDE studio, there was a fucking portrait of Drake at the top. And these niggas says, this who we beating on the come up.
Do you know rap is a competitive sport?
What does that have to
And that's my point, though.
That's the point, though. Listen, that's the point. That's how you know he wanted
Drake up in the studio.
But listen,
I don't even know if that's true.
Hold on,
I don't even know if that's true.
That's true. But listen, that's how you know he wanted his spot. He's a competitor. Listen, he's a competitor, fool. He wants to be better than you.
And Drake just didn't know it. You know, on the Buried Alive track he had on Take Care, he was talking about it then. His dumbass just didn't read through the lyrics.
We all know that. Now, in hindsight, we know that.
Right.
But I'm saying.
I knew it then.
I think we all can, my fault to cut. We all know that Kendrick won Drake's spot. He raps about being number one and not number two all the time. So, like,
but I think
how many times you gonna rap about being number one?
I think he wants it in the sense of being the best rapper.
Right.
Not like I have to stay on the scene and be making like 3 albums a year.
Exactly. I want to be culturally regarded as the greatest artist.
Rapper.
There's a distinction between Grammy.
Shout out Born King. He said, this is elite Drake glazing. Elite Drake glazing, bro. Golly. They ain't got no awards for that. Trophies. They ain't got no awards for that, gang. Golly, it's organic. What it do, fool? Shout out my good people in the building. Y'all pay attention to Gangland now. High Power Ma, show her love in this motherfucker. You understands me? She dropping links. Y'all tap them links, please. Please tap them links. Only love, what it do? Wanting to beat someone and wanting to replace someone doesn't have to be the same thing. It's not the same thing, though. Just because I want to beat you don't mean that I want what you got. I just want to show that I'm better. I'm better than all of you. It is what it is, my nigga. That's how I feel about myself in this YouTube shit. I feel like nobody could fuck with me. Straight up. I see niggas doing the same shit I do and all this shit, and it's just like, not as good as me. Is what it is. That's how niggas should feel. Feel me? What's up with you, bro? Good to see you. Good to see you. You know what I'm saying? Only love y'all weighing this motherfucker. He understands me. He's better and he deserves the #1 spot. I don't know what's so hard to comprehend. I do. It's just their brains are filled with Drake glaze that they, you know what I mean? They can't see past nothing. Straight up. Again, they ain't got no awards for that. The dead man told you himself. They ain't got no awards for that.
And billboards.
Yeah, I don't want to be the biggest celebrity.
You got to support us through the summer, bro. You got to support us through the winter. You got to bring us all that type of shit. Like, as the greatest rapper, I think yearly you have to support us with music, fool. You can't just be a nigga that give us some music and then leave for 2 years and then come back and be like, hey, I'm here again.
And I feel like Tay and I are on.
But he literally does that. He does that. Yo, at the end of the day, I provide a service, right? And you get my service when I provide it. This is what I be trying to tell niggas. You niggas don't control me. You niggas don't control my content. You niggas don't control shit. Respectfully. I fuck with y'all because I fuck with y'all. You know what I'm saying? But niggas don't control shit over here. A nigga don't got to make music at the rate you want him to make music. And I'm going to pop out and still be the best whenever I do it. And I'm going to pop out and be the best whenever I do it. Doesn't matter. Fucking nigga tell me out.
Same accord when it comes to this. Like, I am not a resident of Kendrick stan. I am not a Drake stan resident either. If we're gonna look at all the Kendrick's fans
from all walks of life,
of the consumers is white. What? Because they buying what?
You stupid.
Around with fucking a smoke coming out.
Hey, this whole argument is nasty, y'all. So what I'm about to do is I'm gonna just try to get to the spot where he's pulling alcoholics meat. It's wild work, y'all. Wild work. Shout out to the chat. Best chat on YouTube, man. If you're new to the channel, sub up. If you're here just kicking it with us, you know what I'm saying? Smash them likes. We got 179. Let's get to 200, bro. Shouldn't be too hard. You feel me? Shout out y'all.
Applaud him on his breath.
Yeah, he had amazing breath control, dog.
Those are folks who ain't never performed before.
And
you're a folk that's never performed.
Where'd you perform at, Flacco?
What?
Yeah.
Are you performing a show?
Yeah, of course.
When you're on the treadmill tomorrow.
Yeah, of course.
Run.
You know, the shit. And he says, yo, the entire crowd was dead. Like, this shit was sleepy.
Fucking Steve would do some
first hip hop, quote unquote, performance we had besides Dr. Dre. And you gotta understand, Dr. Dre, he brought out.
Bro, wait. Bro, pause, bro. AZ Chai couldn't come with him?
He probably was in the background. You never know.
No, AZ Chai is like some like sociopath.
How about this? You
essentially put his livelihood on the line.
There we go, y'all.
When he like posted it,
nigga who worked at the fucking arena is a chat.
Invite the nigga to the show.
And you also use Draco's flow and lingo on your entire album. That's the thing that I find the most egregious.
I won't go. Listen,
I wouldn't go that far.
I'm not gonna go that far, bro.
20 references on Not Like Us alone.
Let's get in some more topics though. So all right, let's see what
Lush, what do you be doing, gang? Shout out to the chat again, bro. We gonna get into pulling axe meat here. I want y'all to hear how crazy this statement is. This nigga act like academics is Malcolm X. He literally says that shit was crazy. Shout out Artie McFly in the building. You know what I'm talking about? I don't know what that is. Shout out Fonzo. Niem, how you feel about NJ News? I don't. People send me clips or timestamps of whatever since they've been back, and I just peep it to do this kind of shit, reactions live or whatever. But I don't fuck with no jumper, contrary to popular belief. I'm just so good at what I do that y'all niggas think I watch this shit. Straight up. But I don't. Shout out my cousin Drea. Shout out Gangland Nat. Shout out Gangland Pharaoh. And it's a bunch of different people too who randomly send me the clips in my Instagram and shit. So yeah, I don't feel no way, Fonzo, about the NJ News, bro. You know what I mean? Hope that answered the question. AZ Chike was watching from home, congratulating the nigga. So what? Exactly, Stella. He was pumped. The nigga actually did AZ Chike verse on stage, which is unheard of. Nigga, I also felt like AZ Chike could have been there, but that's just me. I'm not hating on it though, but I'm like, damn, you did the nigga's verse. He could have been there. That's how I feel. Gotta keep it real. All up to the gang. I already know, you know what I'm saying? How am I a moderator in Vietnam? I don't know, brother. I don't know who Prinley versus Candy pregame. I don't know what that is, but send it to me. Ink Ognito. That's hard, low key. Oh, I see what you did there, gang. But just call you Ink though, cause yeah. Ink, send it to me on my Instagram, bro, and I'll do a reaction to it if you think it's cool. Nah, that was enough. You missed this. You missed it. All right, let's y'all pay attention to this nasty man. This is a nasty man y'all watching.
Demons had to say about the halftime show.
Let's get them likes up too.
Yeah,
12
and
more.
Act leaked it, by the way.
That was gonna happen. It fucking happened. Nigga like, yo, nothing bigger than the chat, nigga. Let me tell you how I got that nigga Kendrick's fucking Super Bowl performance. A nigga who worked at the fucking arena is a chat nigga.
No.
Niggas labels tight to me. And they
it's because the headphones.
we gonna work it out.
Yeah. It's playing, but it's the headphones.
Cool. I think it's cool that he released this and it didn't do anything.
Okay. No, but okay, so
legal trouble.
So an academic got the leaked audio from a chat nigga, and when he like posted it, so an Interscope sent a DMCA copyright takedown. It got taken down, And then the NFL told him, hey, bro, we're going to sue you. Act said, I don't give a fuck. This is for the fucking culture. And still posted it again, right? So,
before we let him do this, right? Act think he cooked. Artie, talk to me, bro. This is my thing. Niggas keep saying shit like, did it for the culture. What fucking culture? Rat culture? Snitch culture? I'm confused at what culture you did this for. Because what does that even mean? Did it? You released a nigga's set list for the Super Bowl halftime show for the culture. Niggas got at you and said legally, yo, you can't do this. You took it down. The NFL said, niggas about to sue your ass. Legal issues. You posted up again. I don't give a fuck. I don't understand how that's for the culture. What did that do for the culture? And what culture are you talking about? Maybe that's where I'm confused, because Flockco, you know what I'm saying, Big Mama and Alcoholic, they have their own culture. I'm convinced of it. So maybe they're talking about their culture. But the culture is just a bit confusing to me. Like,
essentially put his livelihood on the line. He went up against the biggest conglomerate probably in the United States, the NFL, which is made up of 32 fucking billionaires, for the culture, right? And this man put again his fucking life at risk, his livelihood at risk, his page at risk for the fucking culture. So here's what academics is explaining on.
Question though, real quick. Flacco, do you feel like after like the attempted cancelization that he went through recently, he's like got a case of the buckets where he's just like, you know what? I don't care what anyone in the industry got to say. I'll go against the NFL.
As he should, though. I feel
yeah, like, no, I agree.
He should. I feel like.
Let me hear what what accent.
You niggas don't leak shit. Y'all niggas suck.
Hey, Keita. Not only that, but it's like, how is going against them on something like this for the culture? That's my whole thing, is the culture comment. Like, yeah, them niggas will drag your ass in litigation. Act, your money ain't that long. You got more money than all us little basement YouTubers and all that shit, right? But your money not that long, gang. It's not. But what I'm confused about is the culture. He dropped this man's set list, which is just shady as fuck to me, right? Because you're on Drake's side, we all know that you compromise. But what about that was cool? Oh, my chat niggas. And then I can't stress this enough either, right? He snitched on the chat nigga. He snitched, so he said, the nigga work in a stadium. He sent it to me. Oh, he's a chat nigga. Oh, man, he's fired. I hope you got a job for him, alcoholic. And if not a job, a little bag for the next 6 months. What the fuck? Like, I don't, but it's for the culture. These niggas are different.
I told y'all what's gonna happen. It fucking happened. The nigga like, yo, nothing bigger than the chat, nigga. Let me tell you, I got that nigga Kendrick's fucking Super Bowl.
Academics that nigga.
A nigga who worked at the fucking arena is a chat nigga. Fuck who niggas labels tight to me, and they pay me. Can't beat the chat. Stop it. You heard what I'm saying? That's how I got it.
Yeah, I took a car and that was it.
Get my Interscope. How'd you get it? The NFL hit me. Act, we gonna sue you. Well, dude, I told myself I'm gonna call him Drake. No, I Drake my man's, but y'all gonna sue me because I don't sue. Actually, I would sue. I'm playing.
Actually, he late.
Anyway,
Peniac.
I mean, he faded.
Alcoholic.
They sent me an email this morning. They said don't mention the track list because apparently when we leaked it, they got paranoid. You know what I did? I went live on Rumble. Shout out to Rumble. I went live on Twitter and I leaked that bitch. I just want to show y'all. Any of y'all journalists who ever think y'all on my level, suck a dick.
Yo, pause right here. Yo, listen, man. I'm gonna say this, yo, and this is like very
pay attention to this, y'all. This is next level.
Important to me too, man.
You missed the point where he said fuck Kendrick at the end.
Wait, did he say that for real?
Fuck Kendrick.
Yeah, but that's not the point, man. When he said
that's the point.
when he says
that's compromise.
to all you journalists who think y'all fucking with me.
And shout out Joe Schmo too. Shout out you, bro, in the chat. He said all 32 NFL owners don't give a ish who performs at the hat. Facts. This nigga, he's going against all the going against them. How? They don't give a fuck. You want to know the cold part about it? You want to know the cold part about it? None of them owners knew that track list was leaked. None of them. What are we talking about?
Suck my dick. And
you feel like that's a shot at you?
Yes.
And
that's more like a request.
that was a shot.
Hell no.
Bro. But we were talking about this shit like, you feel me?
I'm just trolling, bro.
Yeah. No. But, yo, we have gotten to a point right now, bro, where, yo.
My bad, Joe. I got to point that out. Gang opened up his phone to show Remo, no, I was talking to daddy. No, I was talking to daddy about this. So he got the okay from daddy to do this. Shout out Ack. Shout out Ack. Got a whole nother nigga cooning and swooning out here. That's crazy. A puppet for hire. That's crazy. What's your culture, Big Mama? Niggas like they immigrants into our country and all that. What's your culture, though, Big Mama? Are your people happy with the type shit you do? Just curious.
And after this move here, it proves to me, bro, yo, what Ack is fighting for, he's no longer a fucking journalist, bro. Yo.
That's true.
Bro, Ack is Malcolm. Yo, bro, Ack is like, bro, Galileo, right? Bro. Da Vinci. I'm saying at this point, my nigga,
Snowden.
At this point, bro, what this man is fighting for, it's a whole lot different right now, my nigga. This man went up against 32 fucking billionaires and say, yo, this for the fucking culture. Fuck you niggas, bro. We seen this man be attacked endlessly over the last, like 24 months?
Thanks.
For being pro-culture first. This nigga right here to me, bro, is the last saving grace any one of you bitch-ass niggas got, bro. Right? Again, all you Twitter bitch-ass niggas, bro. Right?
Speaking facts.
No, I'm being for real, bro. These fucking coons are on fucking Twitter making fucking diss tracks. Bro, they're being used as fucking puppets and agents, going at the only nigga keeping this infrastructure of rap and the culture intact, nigga. Once academics go, nigga, what's next, nigga?
Independent
right?
journalists.
The gatekeepers is back, nigga. You bitch-ass niggas can't withstand the pressure of the infrastructure, nigga. Ack is the only nigga who can, which is why, my nigga,
shit, Flacco.
I personally tell niggas, bro.
Talk that shit.
Right? Listen, bro.
Hey, listen to this, y'all. Please pay attention to this, y'all. He's not done. You hear me? He's not done. Shout out to the best chat on YouTube. Again, we watching Flockco crash out. Me pulling academics. This is crazy. Shout out damn homie in the chat. One time for the one time. Damn homie in here. You know what I'm saying? Got that ass 8 by Sharp. You feel me? Shout out damn homie. You know what I'm talking about? Running you niggas out here, man. But again, we watching Big Mama do supreme meat pulling right now. You understand me? I'm going to tell y'all this, right? I never seen, bro, Flacco wasn't this passionate when 16 shot him, spit on him. This nigga didn't show this much anger when 16 shot him, spit on him on camera. This is a whole nother level of meat pulling. He won't even crash out about himself, but crash out about daddy. All Hawk Tour edition. You know what I'm saying? Tasty booties in America. Shout out damn homie. Tasty booties in America. Bitch, fucking nigga talking about. But pay attention to this man. It's different.
All them niggas on Twitter, right? Again, if you think it's about you, it's about you, bitch ass nigga. You was the coon. All you bitch ass niggas, bro. Yeah. I'm saying right now, my nigga, right? Bro, Ack ain't no blogger, nigga. But any bitch ass niggas call Ack a blogger, nigga, we smacking fire out you bitch ass niggas.
Pow,
and
nigga.
that's facts.
Chappelle,
no, I'm
nigga.
not laughing or joking. That's facts, nigga. We slapping you bitch ass niggas. Any nigga who call Ack a fucking blogger, nigga, that's Malcolm, nigga. Bro, this nigga going up against billionaires in the fucking infrastructure, nigga.
32 of them.
Coons on Twitter.
32 billionaires, nigga.
Audio this, nigga, fuck the audio, nigga. We smacking fire in you bitch ass niggas. Right? And listen up too though. And the bitch ass niggas dropping diss songs, nigga. We smacking fire.
I just want to say for the record, Ack is a blogger. He's a blogger. He's a blogger, Ack. You's a blogger. That's what you got to do to get niggas to turn up out here. Ack's a blogger.
Bitch ass
Who's dropping this song? Fire out, y'all.
Bro, all them bitch ass niggas dropping diss songs. Fuck them niggas.
This is a brand new
Anybody dropping diss tracks, we on them.
Bro, everybody dropping diss tracks. Fuck them.
W's, nigga.
They doing that?
I want to be clear. I'm not making this ain't about you, bro. If it's about you, get with me. Fuck you, nigga.
You're here first.
Is that
You're here first.
He said, big bro, nigga, this man said, nigga, I'm going up against billionaires for the fucking culture, nigga.
32 of them.
And you coolest think this about a rap battle? Nigga, fuck the rap battle, nigga. It's not about no rap battle, nigga. Bro, it hurts my heart, nigga, when the same niggas, bro, who won't have a platform, the same niggas, right? If the gatekeepers have their way, they won't be able to have a fucking platform. They won't be able to sit on their fucking asses and make a living and feed their daughters, nigga. That's the reason why your daughter got a fucking formula bottle, nigga. And your bitch ass making fucking, what? YouTube videos asking YouTube to take this nigga down? Fuck you bitch ass niggas, man.
They asking YouTube to take them down?
Yeah.
Who do you feel like was the biggest people coming out here?
Talk about it.
Talk about it.
Hey, shout out Mr. E in the building. In the building. Shout out to the chat, man. Appreciate y'all being in here. You feel me? We'll run a little bit more of this. But L's in the chat. I need L's in the chat. You know what I'm saying? L's in the chat right now for Flacco. For Flockco. Poetik Flakko. Big Mama. I need L's in the chat expeditiously. Again, this man didn't crash out like this when another man spit on him. It doesn't even matter who the man is, dude. It doesn't matter that 16 shot, right? Another man spit on him on camera, and he didn't have this kind of energy. That's wild work. I'm not even gonna lie to any of y'all. That's just next level. You feel me? Sweating and whatnot. I'm surprised he don't keep a paper towel or a roll of them or something. You know what I mean? Because you got to be sweating. I know that seat is damp. I see they got rugs over that. It's probably because he sweats profusely. But yeah, man, you didn't even take it for yourself like this. How can somebody respect you? That's real next level. Yeah, keep letting them L's fly. I just want a wave of L's. I just want a sea of L's in the chat. Straight up, bro. I'm not even gonna lie to you. What a clown.
Chat for my nigga Flacco, man.
Who else? Somebody.
I'm gonna make it clear because again, I don't even want to say this was not about you. No, everybody. If you think it's about you, it's about you.
So
fuck you, get with me.
Twitter as a whole.
Everybody. Fuck you niggas, get with me.
Every person on earth.
I fuck with it.
Come on, man.
And shout out,
He
man.
cooking.
Nah, this nigga holding it down,
Hey,
bro.
man, kind of cool too, though, right?
Cooking.
Right?
You said he a cool, he a white dude.
No, we cool, right?
You and Brandon cool now?
Yeah, right.
Legendary
Brandon's the
Put
one who
W's in the
dropped
chat, man.
Academics diss track.
What again?
So who you talking about? How you cool with the nigga that dropped the Academics diss track?
No, and that was like 5 months ago, right?
No, he just dropped the recent one.
Oh, where? Well, hey, Brendan, fuck you too, my nigga. Right? So, hey, fuck you too, my nigga. Yeah. When?
Recently.
This nigga Flockco is next level. So he pieced it up with Brandon Bukkake. Of course, because Brandon Bukkake is a far bigger content creator than him. You know what I'm saying? So, of course, yeah, he gonna piece it up. Be cool with the Caucasoid. You know what I'm saying? Of course he will. Shucking and jiving ass Big Mama. Tap dancing ass Big Mama. That's crazy. Then he find out right in the moment, Brandon Bukkake drop a diss track against Daddy. He said, well, right now we about to watch this back. This is next level. I didn't even know this. I'll just let this play. I didn't even know this. What the fuck? That's wild.
Nigga, that's the reason why your daughter got a fucking formula bottle, nigga.
Nah, this nigga holding it down.
And then fucking kind of cool too, though, right?
Cooking.
Right?
You say he a white dude.
No, we cool, right?
You and Brandon cool now?
Yeah, right.
Brandon's
Put
the one who
W's in the
dropped
chat, man.
Academics diss track.
What again?
So who you talking about? How you cool with the nigga that dropped the Academics diss track?
No, and that was like 5 months ago, right?
No, he just dropped the recent one.
Oh, where? Well, hey, Brendan, fuck you too, my nigga. Right? So, hey, fuck you too, my nigga. Yeah. When?
Recently, go to Brandon Buckingham.
Yeah,
I'm pretty sure he just dropped the.
Yeah.
He
Right?
got like a whole video.
Well, you already had the Internet Clowns diss track, right? Which
Listen,
is about
he dropped some new shit.
Yeah, but see, right, bro. Hey, listen, bro. I want to clarify, okay, my nigga. I didn't even see that shit until now, nigga. Right, but again. If Brendan dropped a diss track, nigga, but we were cool, my nigga, but now it's fuck you too,
it's
nigga.
Up.
You gotta get in the booth and nigga that track back. No.
And it's stuck.
It's what we, man.
Shout out Act, though. I fuck with this, though.
All right, man. That's that. Disgusting. Again, disgusting, dude. That's some wild shit right there. My boy, so he pieced it up with Brandon Bukkake. Found out that the nigga dissed Daddy and said, fuck him too. That's crazy. Shout out to the chat, man. The best chat on YouTube, man. It looked like we almost had 200 likes in this motherfucker. Let's do that up real quick. You know what I'm saying? That ain't nothing. Let's just bow. Run that. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to all my good people in here. Rottweiler, what it do? I ain't seen you in a little minute, my nigga. Dark corner in this motherfucker, as always. NY Rory, man. Shout out you, bro. I never seen you in here. Fonzo. You either. Uncle Dut in this motherfucker. Sexy Nay in this motherfucker. Robert Martinez, what it do, my dog? Nestor in this bitch. You know what I'm saying? Shout out my cousin, Drea the Virgo, the hardest working woman on YouTube. Don't get it twisted. You feel me? Shout out Keita, the most interesting woman in the world. You know what I'm talking about? And don't get her mad. And don't get her mad. Shout out my cousin in this motherfucker, the Wavelength. Y'all go tap in with bro. He hooked my streaming shit up on the gaming channel. Y'all go tap in with the gaming channel. You feel me? Shout out Mickey. My brother Mickey. Flu Flammer himself. Y'all tap in with bro. But yeah, man, I'm gonna get with y'all again. This was a cool little stream, you feel me? Shout out everybody who pulled up, you know what I'm saying? Shout out Gangland Nat. You know what I'm talking about? High Power Mind. And seeing her on every page. Shout out Dre. Yeah, Dre working, you feel me? Behind the scenes, working. You know what I'm talking about? But Big Mama's trash. Y'all know that. It's like I don't really got like a long soliloquy. Y'all see it, clip it up, do it up. You know what I'm saying? Mr. E, man, my nigga pulled up at the end. Bro, I be in here. LOL. I've been subscribed for a minute, bro. I'll fuck with you 100. Oh, my bad, Fonzo. Or maybe I'm high, man. I was just smoking. Maybe I'm high, my boy. You know what I'm saying? Hell yeah. Shout out my dog, Mr. E. Shout out all the good people. Caution signs in the chat. Big Mama's nasty. Straight like that. You talking about? Oh my God, shout out Niem, the best platform. Hell yeah. W Stream, I like that too. All that shit, man. Shout out y'all, bro. We gonna end this how we always do. You know what I'm saying? My favorite way. You know what I'm talking about? Straight up. Caution signs in the chat. Expeditiously. You hear me? Hey y'all. I do this intro every time this like new. I don't pre-record this. Just so y'all know. It's your boy, Gangland Niem, back with another one. Y'all know what time it is. If this is your first time to the channel, shame on you. Like and subscribe off the back. Don't troll me. Shout out Gangland Nat. It's my girl. She sent me some timestamps of this Apollo episode that I didn't watch because I don't care for Flockco. Straight up. And this is why, bro. It's more of a reason why I just don't feel Flockco. He's a hip-hop troll. He's Uncle Ruckus to the culture. And I don't really understand what his purpose is. You know what I'm saying? But we go get straight into this. Shout out to all my good subs. I swear I appreciate y'all. You feel me? Niggas be behind the scenes hating and all kind of stuff. Niggas want to act like they cool with you, but they hating on you low-key and all kind of stuff. That's why I don't mess with nobody. I stay to myself and I do my thing. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to everybody out there celebrating Ramadan. If you're not celebrating, you observing it. Shout out to y'all too. You feel me? We getting through it together. Blessings in abundance to all my good people. You feel me? But let's get straight into this.
My nigga Flockco in here, world. He ain't think that Flockco coming with ill intention.
Nah,
facts.
Talk to us, Flock. That's what you said.
No, I said loaded bases. I didn't say ill.
Oh, my fault.
No.
Loaded base.
No. But what I will say though is like I was shocked when I watched the Viral Way episode.
What shocked you about it though?
Because Keem was a smart nigga, right?
Right.
And in that interview, Keem wasn't operating as a smart nigga, right? Keem was operating as sort of like the emotions of like that's my boy, right? Like again,
what's that?
Yeah, because
what I said. Come on, we got to don't. I don't want you.
Of course,
glossing past and just let me know what I said. Let you know that wherever
yeah, sure. So look, so Keem in the smart. If Keem was operating in his smart frequency, Keem would never say, "Go."
Where do this nigga find his clothes? I'll be so perplexed. I'm not gonna lie. You see this nigga sitting up here. Let me move myself real quick. I'm not even gonna lie to y'all. Hold on, bro. Let me move myself out the way because this next level, I'm not even trying to like be funny or nothing. You know what I'm saying? I'm not trying to be funny at all. And maybe I am. Maybe I am trying to be funny. Okay. Maybe I am. Look at this, bro. Bro. That's crazy. Look at this nigga's thighs, son. That's wild. That is wild work, bro. We've watched this nigga get bigger and bigger and bigger. Have you no self-control, gang? Straight up. Let's continue. He's disgusting. This is a disgusting individual. Straight up.
Going against Dot means that you're going against the West Coast. When was this a thing? Right?
That's the thing. That's the thing.
Since when?
Forever. Yeah.
Dot the only then, right? Right? No. Dot the only because again, though, especially on the West Coast, right? You can have opinions about various, bro. I ain't never seen no say, hey, bro, going against Schoolboy Q means you're going against the West Coast, bro.
You gotta go against them to see how
right?
It depends on who step up. It depends on who stand up because you can throw something, right? And then who responds.
That's a cult mentality, though, right? Again, though,
wrong. Yeah.
Shout out to my boy right there in the purple. I forget his name, bro. He be having real good commentary on the Apollo. I think he like a new hire. I really like, bro. You know what I'm saying? I don't mean to point. I like dude, though. But bro just said, if you got the crown, shout out Schoolboy Q, shout out the whole TDE, running hip hop. Straight like that. Now, Kendrick Lamar was passed the torch from the legends of the West Coast. This was a moment. Pay attention. Now, it's nothing against Schoolboy Q. Shout out Schoolboy Q, one of my favorite artists too. You feel me? Straight up. But he didn't get past the torch. Come on, dog. What are you even talking about? Schoolboy Q, listen to what he do. He try to throw random stuff out there. It's like, bro, he do gotcha media. It's like not rooted in no facts or nothing. It's just wild to me, bro. Again, this is the hip-hop Uncle Ruckus. This is the culture's Uncle Ruckus. He really don't have no business in hip-hop. Everything he do is biased and for clicks and views. I don't understand why the Apollo let him come up here and do this. I'm going to just be real, bro. But I can't judge because I understand everybody running a platform. Everybody not like me. I'm not going to let you come up here and do all that goofy stuff. Everybody not like that, and I'm not mad at it. You feel me? Run your play, handle your candle. But I'm going to tell you, this nasty. Bro's nasty. Straight up.
Got the throne. No, right? No, again, no, but that's a cult mentality. But now, again, West Coast are, again, susceptible to being a cult. Because, again, I was having a conversation.
Now, watch this. Random. He gonna use one incident to try to support this cult mentality theory, which is nasty, bro. First off, everybody in every city, wherever you from, there are people who are heralded as, oh, this is the dude of the city. Whether it's the rapping, acting, this is what it is, bro. And people stand behind that person. That's all that's going on here in LA. But for some reason, you niggas come out here to LA, don't like LA, but you out here building your business. Bro, you could have went to New York. You could have went to Jersey with your daddy academics. But instead, you came here. What's up with that, bro? Watch this nasty random thing he gonna bring up. It's crazy. This don't support nothing. He's a goofy, bro.
Publicly too, right?
Right.
On Clubhouse and at no jump. And looked me in my eyes and told me, Nipsey Hussle is related to Jesus. At that point, I said, all right, bro. I'm not having no conversations about West Coast idols. Know why? Because y'all have a different type of love for y'all peoples, right?
So wait. So it said Nipsey is what?
Is related to Jesus Christ.
We are created in his image.
Thank you.
Talk that.
No, sure, but according to him, right?
That's all I was gonna say, but I was like, hey, shout out to the Marathon Burger. Why you go out there? Would you say that you related to him?
Me?
King says, shout out Marathon Burger. Why you didn't go out there? Why you think he didn't go out to Marathon Burger? Stop it. Stop it. He not welcome at Marathon Burger. He not welcome nowhere in Los Angeles. Quiet as kept.
Jesus? No, right?
Who are you related to?
David Jolly, my pops, right? right? No. Right?
What the hell? Hey, this thing is hilarious, bro.
Right? No, right? No, but according to them, though, right? There was a blood lineage, which, again, Nipsey is a great. I don't believe that he has a blood lineage to Jesus, right? But West Coast believe that because, again, bro, they like love their people, right?
Why don't you believe it, though?
Huh?
Why don't you believe it?
Because we know who Jesus like.
Shout out King. Shout out King for this pushback because, I'm going to just be honest. Like, I don't think that Nipsey is related to Jesus. I know that niggas thought he was Christ of Los Angeles. That's for sure. Shout out SPI. My nigga SPI call Nipsey Crip Jesus. You know what I'm saying? I don't know who thinks that he's actually related to Jesus, gang. Straight up. I don't know who thinks that. You feel me? But shout out King for this pushback right here because this is just showing what Big Mother does. Big Mother just throws things out there unsubstantiated, just like Wack, just like Kiwi Head, just like all the people he deal with. Now, this is the thing. Again, I'm letting y'all know right here, I do not think that Nipsey is related to Jesus Christ. I don't know, but I don't think he's related to Jesus Christ. Now, watch Flocko's explanation. Shout out Keem. Keem, like, how you know? How do you know that he's not? Right? Pay attention.
Again, bro.
You just don't want to believe it. No, hold on. Let's go. Some of these things be easy. Why don't you believe it?
Facts.
Because who Nipsey's like that is.
Okay, and then obviously I'm sure you did the research and figured out that he's not related. In fact, he's not related to Jesus. You went and did the research, right? You found out.
He's not related to Jesus, no.
How do you know?
Because we know who Jesus like lineage is.
Do you?
Yes.
Okay. So let's bring down a lineage. You know, Flocko, you're doing it right. So once again, see, this is how smart you are. You want to
cook that cook.
You're using Nip name right now. Listen. Yep. Rest in peace, Nip. Shout out to the Marathon Burger that happened. We love Nipsey. We love Nipsey. So you come in with the narrative. You don't know though. You don't even know that. You didn't go fact check that.
You didn't even go fact check that. Come on. And again, I'm letting y'all know, I don't think that Nip is related to Jesus, but this was just King's point. What I told y'all moments before, he tried to throw random things out there and be like, see, bro, you a goofy and you only smarter than a fifth grader, gang. I just tell you, bro, you're not sitting with nobody who really thinking doing this, gang. Straight up. You could do that with Bricktavius and them and all that, but like, no, bro. Sorry.
That could be his cousin in there.
Okay.
It could be Jesus.
No. Hey, we fact checked. But again, though, because of Nipsey is math sensitive, I don't even care to even go. Right? Yeah, right?
You brought it up, though.
Yeah.
Then why bring it up? I don't even want to do the Nipsey thing. You know what you doing, bro? This guy disgusts me. His thighs are nasty. I'm sure his breath stinks. You know what I mean? For sure. He disgusts me. Why bring him up? I don't want to do it because it's too sensitive with Nipsey. Yeah, you know that, but yet you bring that up. I warned y'all. He's a cornball.
No. I brought it up to say, West Coast have this like cult mentality, right? So get back to Doctor. Bro, there's never been in the history of the world, especially on the West Coast, where, hey, bro, critiquing his music and how he moves means that you're going against the entire West Coast. Is he Jesus now, bro? Right?
No.
Kendrick Christ. Is he the czar of the West Coast now?
Yes.
Hey, listen, bro. As far as I'm concerned, bro, there ain't no king or nothing, bro. We're all men. And if you believe that going against...
As far as I'm concerned, there ain't no nothing. We're all men. We talk about hip-hop. We talking about the culture, gang. First off, what do you provide for our culture? Insightful dialogue for the people. Giving back to the people. What do you do for our culture? because Nipsey did a lot and Kendrick does a lot through their craft and other things. But what do you do, gang? There's no kings around. We're all men. You're right. We are all men. But some of us are better men. Now, that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to take you to this this Bootleg Kev podcast. Now, this is Snoop Dogg speaking on the passing of the torch to Kendrick Lamar. Let's hear what this West Coast legend has to say about this. This is undisputed. Nobody's going to argue Uncle Snoop and who he is to the West Coast. Snoop is the biggest rapper in the world. For that matter, the biggest rapper in the world. Listen to what bro got to say.
In 2011, I want to say there's a historical moment. Yourself, Corrupt, The Game, I'm missing somebody else, essentially passed the torch to Kendrick Lamar on stage.
Yes. Yes.
Kendrick gets emotional. I think that was like a real turning point.
Well, at that time, The Game, he was the one that was
carrying the torch.
He was fucking carrying the torch. Game was fucking it up. He was getting it in. He was busting. He was battling niggas. He was keeping it gangster. He was taking niggas on tour.
Selling hella records.
But he was doing G shit, and we shouldn't forget that. A lot of times we run past him to get to that.
Game had a grand, I mean, he was holding the...
Game is a legend. Don't get none of that other stuff twisted. I know some stuff be goofy, this, that, and the other, but we talking about his contribution to hip-hop and to the West Coast. And Game is a legend, period.
West Coast.
That's why he was on stage when Kendrick was presented that, because it was all a part of us seeing that he was the next in line.
Yeah.
That's how we do it on the West. We give it to who's accordingly running the show.
Yeah.
So Game naturally on stage with me, we felt like he the one. And it wasn't no discussion that we had 3 weeks ago. That shit happened right there on the
happened
spot.
on the spot.
This nigga was fucking it up. We in the crowd watching this nigga fuck it up. I'm sitting with Dr. Dre in the crowd, watching this nigga fuck it up. And I'm like, I gotta go on stage with this nigga Dre. I'm sorry, I can't be in the crowd.
Powerful.
So I go on stage and he do another song, then another song, and they look over at me and they hand me the mic. I'm like, man, fuck all this shit, nigga. This nigga's the king. And everybody agreed. And that nigga broke down in tears, and it was beautiful because I watch him now and I see all the work he put in before he took the crown and after he got the crown. He is a true king.
When you heard him,
he is a true king. What we gonna do too? Boom, we gonna go to the moment that we are speaking about right now. You feel me? Just recap this beautiful moment.
You great at what you do. You ain't good at what you do. You great at what you do. And the people out here, they represent it and they showing you that. I'm gonna say this and I'm gonna mean this. Nigga, you got the torch, nigga. You better run with it. You better run with it, nigga, because it's yours. This nigga right here, this is my motherfucking nigga. Kendrick, nigga, it's your world, nigga.
That's history, big mama. That's history, big mama. You're nasty. You're nasty. This is history, bro. You cannot refute history, bro. Y'all seen that right there? This man has no business in our culture. I'm pointing now. The nigga got no business in our culture. Pay attention.
One man, critiquing his music and how he moves.
What are you saying in your critiques, though?
I said that I don't like Not Like Us. I don't like the song. I don't think that it's a good song. But I also said what? Euphoria is a great song. I also said what? Whacked Out Murals is a song that I listened to the most in this year, right? Mm-hmm. So I say what I like, but then when I say, yo, I don't like this about him, or hey, bro, I think you're a hater, right?
You think who a hater?
I think you're a hater.
Why though?
Huh?
Why?
And again, one, Doc called himself a hater.
Okay,
corn.
Okay, yeah, you got.
Yeah, no.
But you think he's a hater personally?
And listen, yes, and he even said, listen, I'm the biggest hater, right? So again, though, but past that though, but my critiques of God should never say having critiques of this man means that you're going against the entire West Coast. That's a cult mentality, and that's who think he's Jesus. Some don't think that.
Again, when a nigga's holding the crown for the West Coast, if you go against that man, you're going against the West Coast. What don't you understand about that, bro? This is hip hop. I don't know where you come from. Again, y'all got to pay attention to Big Mother, right? Big Mother come from the Hotep nigga section. He come from the damn Umar section. He come from he did not originate in hip hop. Pay attention, bro. This nigga did not start out as a hip hop personality, gang. He went through all kind of transformations before he got to being alcoholic's son. Straight up, bro. He went through all kind of different stuff. Now he doing hip hop. He has no place here, bro. No place here. I don't know what's up with this nigga in them sweats. They nasty. A nigga wear Reebok sweats with Balenciagas. That's wild work.
It's Jesus, right? And some people will say no. That is like just like any other, where if you have critiques of his music, that'll mean that you're going against the entire West Coast. But King brought that up as if they're supposed to ride for Dot because they're on the West Coast. And I'm saying that's not how shit works, bro.
It is though.
They've already said
people that subscribe to that though. Huh? It's people that's outside that subscribe to that.
And they'll be wrong for that though.
This the thing. You want to know something funny? You could tell with Flacco, he never been a part of nothing. Not trying to be like that. Like, again, we don't know where he from, where he grew up, who his homies are. Nothing. Flacco ain't never been a part of nothing. You know what I'm saying? This is how it is everywhere you go. Again, he from Timbuktu, Nebraska or something. I don't know who's from Nebraska, who's popping, who the people are like, oh, yeah, he's the king of Nebraska. Right? He never been a part of nothing, so he don't understand this. This is why he shouldn't have an opinion. This is why he shouldn't get platformed to make these opinions off basis. You know what I'm saying? I just don't understand it, bro. He couldn't come on my platform and do this. Straight up.
It don't matter. But it's a fact still, though. People still feel that way.
Again, though, you will be a dumb nigga if you think, right, that Kendrick Lamar is the czar, is the king of this, and critiquing him means that you're going against the entire West Coast.
Well, that's what I'll say.
It's not about critique, brother. It's your critique about everything Los Angeles. Let's not lose sight of that. He trying to make it like, oh, his critique of Kendrick Lamar. No, nigga. It's who you are to the West Coast. Nobody likes you. We can sit up here and act like, oh, you're popping your videos, no jumper. The city that you work in, that you decided to build a career in, don't love you. It's a fact, bro. And rightfully so, because you talk nasty. And ask a blogger. Ask a blogger. I'm only saying that because he said he was slapping any niggas who say ask a blogger. Ask a blogger.
With that, he's definitely regarded as the king of what we're talking about. The same lane you in. Facts. You in the hip hop lane, right? You're not covering all news. You cover many of your shit is hip hop, right?
Sure.
Okay, so as of right now, he is the king of that. And then
West Coast hip hop,
West Coast right
Both.
now. He got that. He got that.
All of hip hop.
That's not somebody about to argue with you about out here right now.
Yeah,
that's just what that's been. You can go back 10, 15 years ago when Snoop and them passed the torch. That's the same thing they was doing then, right? What was they passing the torch to?
And he's the biggest rapper.
What was they passing the torch to though?
for him being like the
So
next
who
guy
is
up.
the czar and everything and all that? Like you got czars for every state and city or something? Like who are you?
Yes.
People?
No,
in those positions?
No, hell no.
Okay, so do they have top rappers? Because you regard academics as your czar, right?
Listen,
the way you talk about them is your czar. You talk about
No man will ever be my czar. Well, look, y'all, we kept the fouls. We kept the fouls, man. Y'all know how I do. Y'all pay attention to this. This was some of the coldest work I ever seen Flockco do. Watch how he becomes visibly upset. Visibly upset. He works himself up for this moment right here. Pay attention. Now, remember what he just said. Academics ain't his czar.
After this move here, it proves to me, bro, yo, what Ack is fighting for, he's no longer a fucking journalist, bro. Yo.
That's true.
Bro, Ack is Malcolm. Yo, bro, Ack is like, bro, Galileo, right? Da Vinci. I'm saying at this point, my nigga,
Snowden.
at this point, bro, what this man is fighting for, it's a whole lot different right now, my nigga. This man went up against 32 fucking billionaires and say, yo, this for the fucking culture. Fuck you niggas, bro. We seen this man.
Now, mind you, right? This nigga saying, go up against 32 billionaires for the culture. This isn't the culture. Let me explain to y'all why he's saying this. He's saying this because academics leaked Kendrick Lamar's Super Bowl halftime set list. That's why he's Malcolm X, gang. He's Malcolm X because he leaked Kendrick Lamar's halftime set list. Nothing else. That's crazy to me. Malcolm, gang. Malcolm, I'm Muslim, bro. I don't know what niggas are. I don't know what they believe in. Malcolm? Academics is Malcolm, gang. But that's not your czar. And we've got more.
Be attacked endlessly over the last, what, like 24 months?
Facts.
For being pro-culture first. This nigga right here to me, bro, is the last saving grace any one of you bitch-ass niggas got, bro. Right? Again, all you Twitter bitch-ass niggas, bro. Right?
He's making bags.
No,
he's not.
For real, bro. These fucking coons are on fucking Twitter making fucking diss tracks.
Shout out to F3rd holding Flocco's pocket. Shout out to F3rd holding Flocco's pocket. He's going facts. Where are the facts at? Where are the facts? You black men, all you black men in there, I don't know if y'all know about nothing, but all you black men in there allowed him to call academics Malcolm X. If they're like, facts. No, it's not facts, gang. That's not facts. It's not facts.
Bro, they're being used as as fucking puppets and agents, going at the only nigga keeping this infrastructure of rap and the culture intact, nigga. Once academics go, nigga, what's next, nigga?
Independent
right?
journalists.
The gatekeepers is back, nigga. You bitch ass niggas can't withstand the pressure of the infrastructure, nigga. Ag is the only nigga who can, which is why, my nigga.
Shit, Flocco.
I personally tell niggas, bro.
Talk that shit.
Right? Listen, bro. All them niggas on Twitter, right? Again, if you think it's about you, it's about you, bitch ass nigga. You was a coon. All you bitch ass niggas, bro. Yeah. I'm gonna say it right now, my nigga, right? Bro, Ag ain't no blogger, nigga. But any bitch ass niggas call Ag a blogger, nigga, we smacking fire out you bitch ass niggas.
Pow, nigga.
And that's facts.
Chappelle,
no, I'm
nigga.
not laughing or joking. That's facts, nigga. We slapping you bitch ass niggas. Any nigga who call Ag a fucking blogger, nigga. That's Malcolm, nigga. Bro, this nigga going up against billionaires in the fucking infrastructure, nigga.
32 of them.
Coons on Twitter.
32 billionaires, nigga.
Audio this, nigga, fuck the audio, nigga. We smacking fire in you bitch ass niggas. Right? Hey, listen up to.
This ain't your czar? Oh. Okay.
So, and the bitch ass niggas dropping diss songs, nigga. We smacking fire out your bitch ass
They dropping diss songs on
Who's dropping diss songs?
Bro, all them bitch ass niggas dropping diss songs. Fuck them niggas.
This is a brand new
Anybody dropping diss tracks, we own them.
Bro, everybody dropping diss tracks. Fuck them,
W's, nigga.
They doing that?
I want to be clear. I'm not making this ain't about you, bro. If it's about you, get with me. Fuck you, nigga.
You're here first.
Is that
You're here first.
He said, big act,
bro,
nigga.
This man said, nigga, I'm
Watch how this man starts smacking his titties.
going up against billionaires for the fucking culture, nigga.
32 of them.
and you coolest think this about a rap battle? Nigga, fuck the rap battle, nigga.
I'm gonna just end this right here because I'm disgusted. I'm not even gonna lie to y'all. He just made me super tight. I'm disgusted. Nigga, this is a rap battle. You making it something else, nigga. He leaked the set list. Now he's Malcolm X. Who are you, bro? You gotta be COINTELPRO. Niggas don't know where you from. You just pop up over here doing this. What in the hell? Straight up, but that's not a czar, is what he just said. I don't have no czar. You got alcoholic meat so far down your throat, I don't even know how you could talk. I'm gonna just be real. Again, bro don't got no business in our culture. And every single time he show us why, I'm gonna highlight it. Now, if this is your first time to the channel, please like, subscribe, comment, and share. Like and describe off the back. Don't troll me. You feel me? Straight like that. You know what I mean? If this is your first time to the channel, shame on you, bro. Shame on you, because y'all know what I'm here to do. But look, follow me on Instagram. Follow me on whatever, man. Do it up. Straight up. It's your boy Gangland Niem. Peace. Nigga make me tight.
Tell me the biggest difference outside of the other places you've called home in Los Angeles.
Okay, so in terms of like the biggest difference, I would say LA is the place where people lack awareness. And here's what I mean, right? Is you will have dudes, it doesn't matter the race, black, whatever, say, yo, I'm in the hood, it's hard, there ain't no opportunities here, it's hard for me to blah, blah, blah. And I say, bro, you in the land of opportunity, bro. Like, you in the city state of, bro, listen, if there ain't nothing here, bro, there's some opportunities here for you, my nigga, right? So I would say, like, yeah, right, bro, like, I've lived, you know, in impoverished environments, right? And this is the only impoverished environments where people in this environment lack awareness, right? Because, bro, you can always, bro, like, find a way to make something shake, you feel me?
And do you think that
in the city
there's a different degenerate breed of black bread out here, or do you think there's an actual reason why the group that you're referring to has a lack of awareness?
So I definitely won't refer to black folks in those environments as degenerates, right? Now, again, there's for sure a percentage of ain't shit, raggedy, nappy, right?
Please, not the N-word. That's the worst you could have utilized.
What?
The N-word. It's worse than the original N-word. The N-A-P-P-Y, please.
Oh, so sorry.
Thank you.
Sorry.
That's like the food you say that blow your mind. Don't say the N-word.
Sorry. So look, big nose, wide lip niggas, right? Right? There's some raggedy, big nose, wide lip nigga, right? And that's the
but do you not realize that
for that, right?
Wide lip, big nose is beautiful to us as a culture? That's even So let's not use that terminology to make your point. Use the character flaws to describe them, not the way they look. Because there are some very beautiful people with the big lips and the wide nose.
Sure.
So what is it about this group of people that have big lips and wide nose that cause them to be negative?
No.
They're assholes, they're disobedient, they're criminals, what is it about them?
No. Sorry. So there's a small percentage of niggas in these environments that I don't believe there's any saving. Meaning this, right? I think that we all know at least a couple or a handful of niggas in our communities, bruh, that there's no saving them niggas, right?
Agree.
But back to the question at hand, right? So what makes the people, not black, just people in these impoverished environments in LA County a little different? I can't call it, right? I don't know, like, why, they're unaware or lack awareness. I can't call it, right? I'm just saying is there is a mindset there, right? And there's like this, and there's this over sensitivity as well, meaning this, right? Like they're just like, they're overprotective of something that they themselves are destroying, and I don't understand. Meaning this, right? If you are overprotective of a culture, of a neighborhood, of an environment, then you should be going out of your way to be as fragile with it as possible. But if you are a part of the issue, if you are also destroying it and tearing it down, then you have no reason to be an overprotective because you obviously doesn't value it, right? So yeah, right, like, is that hypocrisy and the lack of awareness that I believe is the major difference between, I guess, this city and other places that I've been.
Well, where does your aggression come in that scenario versus if someone was being suicidal, you would be a lot more compassionate, even if they were harming their own selves to the point of death. It seems like in general, you would be a lot more concerned with trying to help them get better. I can't imagine.
Hell nah.
So you can find yourself seeing someone suicidal saying, look at you, stupid. The fuck's wrong with you, man? You should know better.
Listen, bro, listen,
You're
bro.
a fool.
No, listen. It's only humans that we don't understand the concept of euthanasia, right? Meaning this, right? Yo, with animals, we understand it. And if my animal is in pain, got joint pains, we can take him to the foot, right? And put him down. But we animals too, right? So hence, if somebody is suffering, if somebody is just a bitch, right? And doing a live no more, hey, nigga, do your thing. I could give a fuck. Now, here's my also thing is this though, right? Now listen.
You good.
Right? Like, and I like used to have some form of careness, right? Aggression, passion for trying to save these street niggas. I done given up, meaning this, right? I could give a fuck, right? If these niggas get better. Y'all got it. Y'all want, meaning this, right? Right? I came in this bitch trying to empower you niggas, trying to teach you, right? And you niggas said, no, we want to die and kill each other. I said, okay, die and kill each other, right? I only give a fuck now about them babies, meaning this, right? Hey, bruh, y'all die and kill each other. I could give a fuck about the violent rate being up. Do y'all thing, bruh. As a matter of fact, raise the fucking death rate among you niggas. But please, bro, can we please just say, hey, bruh, and if you guys have some babies in your household who's trying to do better and go to college, hey, bruh, there should be funds here to make sure that them kids, you feel me, and who want to leave, hey, bro, let's pull them out.
Hate me if you must. I tend to agree 197% with that sentiment.
Facts.
I might not say it from your perspective, but I've often come to the reality that I think we're going to have to reach a state of destruction and a rock bottom before we get better. And I think a lot of things that we see happening that we wish would cease happening are only going to cease when they destroy themselves through the repetitive nature of negativity. And eventually we're going to wash it out, almost like scraping a scab or scraping something that's callous. You got to keep sanding at it. And it's going to be there until we're done with it. I think that has a lot to do with the negativity in our community. I know myself who has participated in perpetrating the negativity and gotten to a mature state where I've raised young men who do not subscribe. And if I can't do anything else, I can reverse the influence. I'm a very influential individual.
Of course.
And I had a lot of people that participated under my tutelage. Now, those individuals and others can see, hey, he's making better decisions. And I also offer to the community. I've raised a handful of young men who also have made better decisions based on what I've tried to teach and tell them and show them. So I just want to motivate you not to be so harsh, because a lot of the people, even making the decisions that you don't approve of, have found themselves in this position, lacking the resources, the knowledge, the understanding that you have to analyze everything and even to see good from bad. Good and
lack of resources, man.
Yeah, right and wrong is on the spectrum for a lot of people, because for you to go and snatch a female's purse might be one thing, but for the kid who hasn't eaten in 4 weeks, and if he don't get a bite to eat, he's gonna die, and he snatches the first thing he sees as a value, I think the creator, God, judgment looks at those two individuals different.
Hell nah. Listen, man. Hey, listen, Unc. A full stomach. Listen,
A full stomach thieving nigga is the same thing as an empty stomach thieving nigga. Feel me, man? Right?
Disagree.
A thieving nigga is a thieving nigga. I'm real with you niggas, right? Feel me? A thieving nigga is a thieving nigga.
So why was Robin Hood a concept that can be justified?
To who?
To the average society.
Hell nah.
Take from the rich and give to the poor.
Ain't shit thieving nigga too.
You ain't shit.
Because bro, lose. I ain't gonna lie to you, bro. When you type in Loose Cannon on Google, bro, Hip Hop DX, Hot New Hip Hop, Fox News, CNN, ABC, I said, bro, Loose Cannon, listen, bro. When Loose Cannon come home, nigga, bro, listen, bro, like you damn near bigger than like academics now, bro. Like you bro, you massive now, bro.
YouTube, what's the righteous word? It's your boy Gangland Niem, aka Neiman. I before the E, man. Golly, I don't know, y'all. Remember that. And we back with another video. Big Mama. We got Big Mama here doing more police work. I just don't understand why niggas won't stop talking about this case, the goings-ons of the case, in new details on No Jumper. Like, why are y'all doing this? I don't understand. No Jumper is law, if you ask me. Those are my feelings. Now, if this is your first time to the channel, like and subscribe off the back. Don't troll me. Don't troll me. But we about to get straight into this. Big Mama is doing exactly what he claimed Remo was doing in his video. Oh, he's also all this. Oh. Why are we talking about feuds on No Jumper? Oh, because that's the federal platform. Pay attention. I keep trying to tell y'all. I warned y'all. He's a cornball. Let's get into this. Shout out my good subs, man. Appreciate y'all.
Cannon, what's the word?
Yo, sweetie. Man, hey, listen, bro. Loose. How's your chin? How's your bro? Listen, bro. I heard, bro, you like knocked the nigga out, and the guard said, "Damn, I told you niggas don't f with him, man."
That's exactly what happened. I went like bing bong boom boom.
Bing bong, bing bong, bing bong boom.
I told cuz, I said, take this with you.
Loose ain't learned that that's exactly what happened. And Big Mama, where you heard that from? Just throwing that out there.
And cuz hit the ground, right? And then the other nigga was like, oh, he's really like that. You know what I'm saying? And then next thing we
By the way, I have to point out these are the two finest deputies at the No Jumper precinct. Pay attention.
No, they got the distance the next morning. Deep Brick and everybody else had a melee.
That's crazy. Wait, hold on. Was it what, like 5, 10, 20, 30, a 50-person melee? Like, like
No, it was like 7 on like 9. They had 9, we had 7.
God damn. Wait, pause. And y'all won the fight or y'all lost the fight?
Oh, come on, cuz they out of here. You get what I'm saying? That records always stay.
Oh, hold up. Wait. Hold up. Y'all made niggas pack it up?
Of course.
God.
And that's all y'all gonna get on this show
God.
right now.
Damn, was it? Wait.
Shout out Loose Wife, because she's milking this federal indictment. I've never seen people so pleased to be in federal custody. I'm gonna just throw that out there. You know how it went. Oh, so you made them pack it up? Big Mama, where do you find that denim? Where? I don't even think they make maternity clothing at damn Big. Where you get the Frupa denim from, gang? Let's continue.
Wait. Paul, was it what gang members? Was it Bloods or who?
Y'all need to spend some money.
I know. Wait. Pause. Wait. Pause. Were they Bloods though, Loose, or what type of gang were they?
Fed. You are a Fed. You know you shouldn't be asking questions like that. Shame on Loose Cannon for answering them. Shame on whoever his wife is calling me now for your free reader. Shame on her for plugging the call. Disgusting. Where do you get the Frupa jeans?
You know what they was.
Oh,
so there was
man. Hey, listen, man. Loose question, bro. How's your mental health right now, man? How you feeling in there, bro? Like, do you feel, because listen, because people heard you talk yesterday, and they was like, "Yo, it sounds like Loose in summer camp right now, man."
No, so you have to understand. You have to make this the best. I can't be stressing out and stuff. Going through this, and plus I got my rock at home holding everything down. You get what I'm saying? She got this torch right now, so she's running it up.
Man,
so Big U stood beside y'all and fought with y'all?
Hey, chill, bro. We can't talk about that, man.
Hey, don't chill. Hey, don't do that now, gang. Y'all already in the shits. Remo just want to know some cop questions too. Hey, we asking cop questions? Why Remo can't get his cop question off again? He might be the finest deputy up there. Why he can't talk? Them Frupa jeans are nasty.
This is not 21 questions right here, right now.
You feel me, man?
Frupa jeans is crazy.
Dang, get Brick. Where Brick at?
Oh, okay, Brick coming. Wait, Loose though. Now listen,
Brick coming.
And there was an audio that dropped this morning, man. Did you ask her to take it down, man, or like, you know, or you know?
No. I just told her to repost it in the morning. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, got you.
I dropped it too late. I dropped it too late.
Dropped it too late, but at the end of the day, y'all already got the audio, right?
No, man. So, no. Right.
We was about
there was part 2 that I wanted, because the audio from the live stream was kind of. I bet. Yeah, man. Because, bro, Loose. I ain't gonna lie to you, bro. When you type in Loose Cannon on Google, bro, nigga, Hip Hop DX, Hot New Hip Hop, Fox News, CNN, ABC. I said, bro, Loose Cannon. Listen, bro. When Loose Cannon come home, nigga, bro. Listen, bro. Like, you damn near bigger than like academics now, bro. Like, you
bigger than what? Bigger than what? He said CNN, MSNBC, Fugitive Hotline. Yo, bro. This nigga don't got no fame and fortune for anything good, man. He's locked up for an indictment. His face is all across the news along with a plethora of other people because of an indictment, gang. You gonna be bigger than Ack. He be trolling y'all. I know Loose Cannon is slower than the average, right? And clout, you know, is a dangerous thing. But you gotta know, Lucy, he's playing you. Bigger than what? That's crazy. Not crazier than those Frupa jeans. Ew.
Bro, you massive now, bro.
Nigga, you massive. Nigga, you massive. You the biggest. Oh. What is this nigga talking about? My bad, y'all. Having a good time today.
Also thanks to y'all.
Yeah.
Golly.
Man, facts, man.
No.
See, man, I'm a real nigga, man. Come on, bro.
She said, nah, not yet.
Okay. But I already said that you hold the torch.
Not facts.
And ran with it and never stopped. But people don't understand that she taught me the YouTube shit. Like all the other shit like that.
Yeah.
I wouldn't know this shit. I just mastered this shit. But she took it.
Man, you Luz, do you work out?
Oh yeah, every day.
What?
Like,
Big cap. Big cap.
5 pounds already.
Really?
Damn.
Flacco, he gonna teach you. He gonna train you next. Don't worry. You next.
Nah, hey, listen, Loose, I need that jail program, man.
Where cuz at? Tell cuz to pull up right now.
This call is from a federal prison.
You see, man? Here, a question though, right here, look.
This call is from a federal prison. Everything that you're saying right now will be recorded, including you talking about you made some niggas roll it up in the feds. Golly. You niggas want to stay locked up, huh? Just call Brick over here. Leave Brick, let Brick do what he was doing. Call Brick over here. This is crazy. Y'all crazy.
Are you worried about losing too much weight though? Because once again, bro, if you turn too skinny, man, those big jail niggas coming, bro.
Yeah, no, I'm 200. You get what I'm saying? But
Okay, 200, okay.
Solid. So at the end of the day, it's like I hit hard, Flacco. You know that?
Hey, listen, bro, facts.
I put shockwaves to a nigga.
Electricity, nigga. Right, electricity, man. Hey, bro, listen, listen, bro. Listen, bro. Like, listen, bro. Why did niggas feel like they could try you in there, bro? Because, bro, I'm like, hold on, bro. Who's the dumb nigga that thought thought they could press loose about anything when, bro, he's seen the videos, bro. He's seen niggas get knocked out unconscious already, bro.
But you have to understand this. People try because they want a trophy or they want bragging rights. And then when they don't go their way, then they be like, oh, he is like that. That's how it goes.
Man, bro.
Hey, did 4 extras get out?
Yeah, man. Hey, listen, right? Look, bro, look
back,
bro. Look, and he said, "Free y'all."
Hey, hold up, off the back. Don't worry about 4 extra. He's out. Off the back, leave that man alone. Look at none of your juju on him. None of that. It's a free man at the moment. Be asking about him, man. Worry about what you got going on in the feds, brother. And Frupa jeans are still nasty. And what kind of support shoes are you wearing for your back?
And he said, y'all innocent. You feel me? You feel me, bro? Right? So, like, you know, it don't appear like there's you know, like there's any smoke, feel me? Because he's shining y'all out. You know? He right? Like, man, lose, bro. How's the bond coming though? Like, how's Bill going? Really?
Word. So that's breaking news.
I bet cool. I bet cool. I bet. Yo, we live right now. We have about like 3,000 people watching.
You're on the line.
Yo, Loose.
Hey, hold on, let me put Brick on the phone real quick.
Man.
Golly, let me put Brick on the line. Brick Tavions, pay attention, man. Pay attention, man. Niggas don't mean you know. Good, brother. Know that.
Yo, listen, yo. Oh, Brick, listen, man. Brick the trick. Listen, bro, we live. Please, man, don't say.
Pretty sure he just called him Brick the trick again. He's trying to show y'all how Big Mama, them Frupa jeans and support tennis shoes be playing you niggas up there. Couldn't be me. Oh, Brick the trick, man. How do you mess that up? Really, though, y'all. Man, this man is behind federal bars and you playing on this nigga name. Literally. Let's run this back.
Yo, listen, yo. Oh, Brick, listen, man. Brick the trick. Listen, bro, we live. Please, man, don't say from nothing for me. And too crazy going on, man.
Brick, what's the word, man? Brody?
It's Brick, not that Trinity, man. You already know what's going on, man. I'm feeling like
How was the fight, man? No, wait. Lou just said it though. Look.
Listen to Brick, man. What is you on? I'm gonna tell y'all what that leads me to believe. Again, I ain't watched this or nothing. I'm just reacting to it with y'all. This is what this leads me to believe. Loose cannon lying. He always lying. Except the truths it seemed like he told on No Jumper, because they got that shit in the paperwork. He always lying. Brick, what did you talking about? Man. And if it did go down, I don't want to talk about that on here. You have 3 more minutes. Them niggas is listening. Golly, was that not a federal question coming from Big Mama? Those Frupa jeans? Isn't this the same thing that he was talking about Remo doing? But Remo didn't even do it this way. Remo got the call ahead of time to say, hey, is this cool that we do this? This is what you want to do? Boom. Yeah, he got the okay. You did not. Bricktavius just came to the phone. What you do? Ask him a federal question. Golly.
Okay. Right.
Yo.
Man. Brick. Have you gained weight or lost weight, man?
I'm still looking like a model in here, man. I just bust down 400 yesterday. 600 today. Little bench press.
What? 400 what?
400 push-ups yesterday. Up to 600 today. I'm gonna get on this pull-up bar shit. You know what I mean?
Well, pause. 400 push-ups?
I think I'm like probably gained like 5. I lost like 10 off the rip. You know you gotta fast when you first get here. This food be nasty as a motherfucker. So all that water weight left, and I'm gaining back muscle mass, man.
Yeah. Here, right? Okay, my question then, right? So here, right? So like you left the streets at like 140. So what are you right now?
I left the streets at 160, nigga.
Man, cut it out, my nigga.
Yo, this
bro, cut it out, bro.
bro.
You was never 160.
Flockco weight is thrown off because he doesn't quite know what he weighs himself. I'll let y'all be the judge of that. Sitting up there looking like Snorlax. I'll let y'all be the judge of that. Brick at 160 is crazy too. But again, I weigh 200 pounds. So I'm just like, damn, 160 is light. You niggas light, man.
Bro,
I've never dropped under. It fucked me up when I got in here. I was 159. I've never been up under 175. I think that job has stressed me out.
150. Wait.
Hey, he said a job like No Jumper.
Oh.
Hey, hold on. Let me holler at him.
I'll be real, bro. It'll be stressing.
Hey, Brick, what up? This is Remo, nigga.
What up with my brother?
Man, what's the word?
Appreciate you too, Remo. You a real nigga.
Yeah, you got that?
It's the police, man.
It's love, bro. It's love. Man, hey.
You know, and Flocko always been a real one. We don't even got to discuss it. You hear me, Flock?
Hey, because look, I was just pressing him. I was like, hey, you made sure Brick
was coming.
I said, you made sure Brick got anything on his, you know what I'm saying, on his books? And you saying he on.
I said, I don't talk about sending.
Flocko like brothers, bro. I ain't even called him yet because he know what's up.
All right,
Flock, you know.
I just had to hold him accountable. I'm like,
I don't sit. Listen.
Hate to do this, but I gotta keep it real, y'all. Golly, I gotta keep it real. Shout out to Flocko for putting money on that man's books. You done made enough stories about him. You done made enough stories about him. You got way more views than us small channels, right? You done definitely made a cool little bag off of him with a lot of lies, too. It's only right that you pay a little bit of that forward. Seeing as Bricktavius is in the jam that he's in right now. Shout out Flocko for that. I'm going to just say that and that only. Those are still Frupa jeans. Back supporting shoes. It is what it is. You feel me? But shout out to him for doing that.
And hair, right?
Always in my corner, bro. It been times where I ain't had nothing and I ain't told nobody, bro. And bro really went crazy for me, so I don't even have nothing. You know what I mean?
Yeah, love. Hell yeah.
What? Hair, right? here. Also, too, right? Brick, right? I told this police nigga, hey, listen,
I'm the police.
Right?
Nigga. You know how much crazy shit
No. Look though, right?
Look, we gonna end right there. I don't care to hear Big Mama. Hell. Look though, right? I told this police, how dare you call anybody else a police? Again, I say, how dare you call anybody else a police? That fruit denim. The hell, man. Now, nasty work as always. Y'all know what it is, man. It's me with the same old. Y'all know what's up, man. Nasty work. Nasty work on everybody's part. Loose cannon could or could not be making up more lies while niggas is in the feds trying to get some shit popping outside of the feds. No jumper still asking leading questions while niggas are on federal lines being recorded. But again, they're part of the feds, so what difference does that make, right? They're just doing their job. Just a lot of wild going on. Just a lot of wild going on. But you know what I'm saying? Free everybody who's supposed to be free and all that. You know what I mean? Y'all niggas need to stop telling the truth. Sheesh. Now, if this is your first time to the channel, please like, subscribe, comment, and share, please, and thank you. We need that for the algorithm. If you could go to the top of the page, smash that Instagram link. Follow me on Instagram. Shoot me any content y'all want me to react to there. Also, join up in the Discord. Good people, positive vibes, 99.95% of the time. And ain't no feds in there that I know of. You should still watch what you say. Smash that TikTok link. Follow me over there for any content that I post there as well. But y'all get in the comments and let me know what y'all think about Remo and Big Mama continuing their police activities while niggas is in federal lockup. Y'all let me know in the comments. It's your boy Gangland Niem. Peace. Get my shit together. What's up with y'all though? Talk to me in the chat. How y'all doing? Happy day. Thank God it's Friday. Shout out Steph in the building. Gangland DJ, my dog, what it do? Top Ock in the building. Shout out Gangland Lifted. That's my dog. You know what I mean? That's my dog. Feel me? Monique Hill in here. I said, Monique, what's up, Monique? Lucci in the building. Thurston in the building. I see my good people. Shout out Sexy Nay in the building. That's my girl. Shout out my sister Queen in this bitch. You know what I'm talking about? Shout out my sister Queen in this thing. What's up with y'all though? I hope everybody Friday going good. You feel me? Life be lifing and all that. But we all going through it together. I know you feel alone. Rightfully so, because you going through your shit. But we all going through some shit. Straight up, niggas try to get on here and act like, oh yeah, all of that. Nah, nigga, life be lifing. Like a mug. You feel me? But that's cool. Bam. But yeah, man, all good people, get them likes up for me off the rips. I need a hun done in this motherfucker. Hun diddy bop. You feel me? Shout out my brother Gangland Mickey and this bitch. I'm about to play video games after this, y'all. Yeah, I'm gonna play video games. They working on the guest bathroom, making all this noise. Making all the damn noise. Who is that you just played, Niem? That was my cousin Khalifa. You know what I'm saying? Khalifa, free versus freedom. Bro got all kind of shit on DSP. Somebody looked this shit up on the DSPs, was at me like, hey, yeah, they ain't put me on. Shout out to Khalifa. I'm gonna have bro in here, do it up, talk about a whole lot of shit. Shout out Linda in the building. You feel me? My girl Jazz in the building. I'm talking about Rosin in this motherfucker. Shout out Ike, what it do? I popped in your Discord for a little second. Y'all was in there on some other shit. I ain't want to interrupt nobody, but I popped in there to show some love. SB the Great, what it do? Shout out all my good people, man. But yeah, we're going to get into this content. I hope everybody doing good. You feel me? Hope all is well. You know what I'm saying? Okay, that knocked. I dug that. I like that, Monique. She said, I dug that. Yeah, shout out Monique. You feel me? Dig that. You know what I'm talking about? I'm sore as hell, y'all. I'm not even gonna lie to you. Big sore. You know what I'm saying? Shout out my nigga ODM Slim. He was in the gym with me, fake working out. You know, I'm just like, my nigga be getting it in. Nigga hit a PR today. I think, what was that? Like 275 or something. I hit that. Don't even worry about nothing. You know what I'm saying? Niggas out here drinking muscle milk, thinking they gonna get muscles. Niggas drinking muscle milk, thinking they gonna get muscles. Point and shoot said Big Mama on steroids. I heard, I don't know, but Point and Shoot said he thinks Big Mother all into the fat bicep, the ham hawk. But I don't know. I don't know, y'all. Shout out 7 for real in the building. That's my dog. What it do, fool? What it do? Good to see my good people in here, man. I like that. I like that. You know what I'm saying? I want to start this off right, though. You know what I'm saying? We'll get into this Wayne shit first, though. You hear me? Who even milks muscles, right, Mo Bucks? Who even milks muscles? That shit was lame, nigga. That was a stupid ass joke, nigga. That shit was quite stupid though. But look though, shout out to Mo Bucks in the building. Shout out my cousin Wavelink Gaming. Y'all go sub up the bro. The icon looking icy. Ooh, look at icy. You know what I'm talking about? Shout out my family, nigga. Talented family, gifted family, and all that. Don't worry about nothing. Don't even worry about it. You know what I'm saying? DL. Say you a fool for the ham hawk. I'm just saying, gang. This, you know, see, you got ham hawk arms. But look, we're gonna start this off the right way and all that. Bunk Skunk Friday. Shout out to all my good people. Health is wealth. I hope some of y'all in the gym. I hope y'all eating right, at least drinking water. Nigga like Jim. Fuck this nigga talking about. At least drink some water. You know what I mean? Drink you some water and all that. This is what we gonna do though. I want to do this right. I want to do this right. You feel me? We got to start it right.
Bro, I miss y'all, man.
Can I please get a Pablo Jr. where are you please?
Hey.
So I'm not finished. Everything. Can I please get a double wide for a no tree? Can I please get a double two with a laundry? I got money, so I don't care how much it costs me.
Hey, come on, man.
Size, nigga.
Yo, how you been, man?
Oh, sides up, nigga.
If I see a side of cheese, I'm
Hey, come on, man. Hey, listen, bro. We blow. Listen, man. Hey, listen up, bro. We blood and crib walking for Donald Trump, man. Come on, man. A real nigga back.
Cornball. It was a cornball. I'm about to run that back. I want y'all to see that. Ooh, shout out to all the gang members who support this nigga. You know what I'm saying? Shout out Munchie B. Shout out P Nice. You talking about? Nigga? Who else? What other gangsters support this nigga, man? Shout out to them, though. Shout out to them.
Bro, I miss y'all, man.
Can I please get a Pablo Jr. where are you rings?
Hey.
No, I'm not finished. Everything. Can I please get a double wide for a no cheese? Can I please get a double two with a laundry? I got money, so I don't care how much it costs me. So
Hey, come on, man. Yo, how you been, man?
I'm not your tolerant, I don't slip. If I see a side of cheese, I'm a trip.
Hey, come on, man. Hey, listen, bro. We blow. Listen, man. Hey, listen up, bro. We blood and crib walking for Donald Trump, man. Come on, man. A real nigga back.
Nasty individual. Nasty individual. I just want y'all to see that. I just want y'all to see, you know what I'm saying, what niggas be dealing with. You feel me? This nigga got spit on. You heard? I don't think it's cool neither. I don't think it's cool. I don't think that was right. I'm going to say that for the record. I don't think that was right. You know what I'm saying? But that's what happened when you a mark. When you a mark, you get spit on, nigga. Straight up. Snaps on the 40s coming through and all that. Shout out that. You feel me? Shout out everybody on this Good Friday. It's payday. You know what I'm saying? Run it top. Shout out my brother with 499 on the 40. He said snaps for my ugly ass brother. Salute. Look at your family support. You snaps for my ugly ass brother. He's a bitch. I'm gonna send him 499. Shout out that nigga, man. Boop, boop, boop. Shout out Gangland Nat. High power mod. Show her love and respect in this motherfucker. You understands me? You understands me? Shout out Ike with 5 on the 40. I warned y'all. He's a cornball. Laugh my fucking ass off. Dead Wolves Gaming in the building. Shout out my dog Ike and shout out Dead Wolves Gaming. Y'all go sub up to Dead Wolves Gaming, bro. Be doing the streaming over there, much like my cousin Wavelink and all that. Wavelink Gaming, Dead Wolves Gaming. It's a whole bunch of gaming going on. You know what I'm talking about? Shout out my nigga Ike though with that 5 on the 40. Shout out DJ with 199 on the 40. He said dancing meatball, crying emojis. It's a fact. It's a fact. Dancing meatball. Ew. Disgusting. Disgusting individual. You know what I'm saying? Shout out the mop in the building. You know what I'm talking about? Jack Bauer, I see you in this motherfucker. Robert Martinez. You feel me? My good people in here. I like that. I like that. My camera's acting weird, bro. I gotta get a new rig, y'all. I'm about to get some new shit, man. Do it up. But yeah, man, let's get into this first little clips, Lil Wayne situation. Again, I just thought this was interesting. You feel me? Has Lil Wayne fell off? Is Lil Wayne cooked? You know what I'm saying? Dark Corner said, what big bastard do this time? Man, what he ain't do. He always doing something. Flockco. But we gonna get on that in a second. Bunk Skunk Friday. Shout out to the good people. Shout out to the good people. I'm gonna let this run a little bit.
Okay, real quick, let me see anything else other than going on. Yo, did y'all see the Lil Wayne thing, bro? Yo, I love Wayne, but we gonna have to stop giving Wayne excuses. Lil Wayne, we love you, but every time you speak, it makes us realize that unless you're gonna, I keep telling you, Wayne's discography gonna age bad. He one of them, if you were there, you knew, like if you know type situations. Because Wayne has been so disconnected with the, like, yo.
Hey, Wayne is goated to me. I'm gonna just say that. Wayne is goated to me. I had to start this by saying Wayne is goated to me. But when I heard him say this right here, I was like, damn, is that what this is? Is Wayne one of those rappers where it's like, if you know, you had to be in the era? It's just a question for y'all. You know what I'm saying? I was just like, damn, this is fire right here. Shout out Stay Go Radio in the building. You know what I'm talking about? Shout out Jamaica.
Drake is trying to do songs and Drake's trying to do streams. Like Drake is trying to still tap in with the current culture. He wants to be current. Drake might remix a TikTok song. You could tell. Lil Wayne, he's been so much in this I am a Martian land. He don't. Once he said he thought 21 Savage was a group.
Shout out Lucci. Just want to leave me a little quick little hip hop debate or whatever. One time for the one time. Shout out Lucci. He said, he's kind of making sense. I'm gonna just be real. That's what I said. I'm like, damn, that's crazy. You feel me? But he gonna say some more shit that's just like, damn, he cooking right now. I'm not gonna lie to nobody. Bro is definitely cooking.
And he said that 10 years ago. I said, oh, this nigga's cooked. Now, it's one thing to be like, yo, I'm into my own craft. It's another thing to say, I don't know the current pulse of the culture. And that does matter because you don't get to adapt. You don't got to fully adapt, but you got to find how you like exist in the ever-changing climate. Music is an ever-changing climate. Because if Wayne was, like, for example, if you brought somebody to 2008 and they're rapping like a hip to the hop, no. That type of rapping is not how people are doing it. Like, you have to adjust to the times. And we have to be honest. Wayne, one of the best artists ever. But he never adjusted. And we always loved that a little bit about him because he was never dick riding type shit. But you saw how separated he was from the rest of the culture afterwards, right? Now, he commented on the Super Bowl, but he also commented on some other stuff. He said, Wayne said, every time I looked at it, he was talking about the Super Bowl. He says he will no longer consider performing at the halftime show. He says, every time I looked at it, it was nothing that made me want to go inside and see what was going on. He says he vows he'll never consider doing another halftime show. Sorry. He said they stole that feeling. I don't want to do it. It was perfect. Okay. Here's the thing too. Lil Wayne also claimed in, I believe, the same interview. They asked him about Watch the Throne. So a new interview with Rolling Stones. Oh. Sorry, allergies. A new interview with Rolling Stones. Wayne didn't understand a reference to WTT, which is Watch the Throne. Prompting this conversation. He says, what's that? They said, Kanye and Jay-Z did an album. He said, Kanye and Jay-Z did an album? Now, if it was anybody else but Wayne, we would say
thinking 21 Savage as a group is crazy. And this is what I'm gonna say too, right? Because I feel like niggas give bro a lot of credit because they be like, oh, we are not the same. I am a Martian. Again, I preface this with Wayne is goated to me, right? But we're not gonna sit up and act like Wayne don't know what's going on. Like, we're just not. Bro knew who 21 Savage was. I don't care what nobody say. Bro know that Jay-Z and Ye dropped Watch the Throne. Stop it, bruh. Hove is his favorite rapper. That's who he idolized and looked up to. He would tell you that himself. You're going to act like you ain't know that them niggas dropped the album? Like, Wayne, come on, bro. Like, you could be a Martian and all that, but, like, them niggas still know what's going on Earth. Let's not do that, bro. Stop playing. I'm not buying none of that. That weird-ass Black Lives Matter statement that he made. What's going on, dog? We're not about to do that. Shout out Tyler Towns in the building. Good morning, Britt. Britt in this motherfucker, you hear me? Shout out all my good people. The best chat on YouTube. But again, I'm not buying none of this. Niggas be like, oh, he high and all this shit. He could be, but you ain't that high, bruh. Straight up. You not that high, my nigga, to where you think 21 Savage is a group. Bruh, come on, man. I don't even know why Wayne is trying to look this way, because it ain't cool. You don't look cool to nobody. Nobody goes, oh, he's so cool. He doesn't know nothing. Like, come on, Wayne. Come on, Wayne. Niggas be sparing you too, my nigga. You got dehydrated ass locks. Niggas really be trying to spare my nigga. Man, I was off him when he did the Black Lives Matter thing. I don't know. I don't have those kind of problems. I'm not black. I'm Lil Wayne. I don't know what you regular Negroes go through, but I'm Lil Wayne. In my opinion, I've just never had anything with the people. It's weird, nigga. That's weird, nigga. But let's continue.
Oh, he's being funny. He's trying to play them.
I'm just being real,
but
nigga. Like,
I think niggas really look like Wayne is spaced out, bro. Like, what the fuck?
What you talking about, my guy?
Like, my nigga, like, come on, bro. Like, that's what I'm saying. We love Wayne and we give him his credit. But, like, when we tap into Wayne, by the way, he does have Carter 6 coming out, which supposedly is going to feature Miley Cyrus, Billie Eilish, Wyclef Jean, Andrea Bocelli, Ye as a producer, Wheezy, MGK, Elephant Man, Cameron Carter, who's his son, and Bono of U2. All good, right? All good. Like, you know, I like these features.
Do them features sound popping to y'all? Talk to me. What's up? Do them features sound popping to y'all? Because they don't sound popping to me. Wayne make good music and all that. Don't get it twisted again. He's goated to me. You know what I'm saying? But do that sound like a fire lineup? Miley Cyrus, Billie Eilish, Wyclef Fire, I don't know who Bocelli is. Andrea Bocelli. You feel me? Ye as a producer, always fire. Shame on that nigga as a person. Shame on that nigga as a person. You know what I mean? But as a producer, he gas. You know what I'm saying? But I'm gonna just be real. It don't sound like doesn't sound exciting to me. I'm gonna just be honest with you. It don't sound exciting to me. You know what I mean? It just don't. Shout out Billie Eilish. You know what I mean? She got swag to me. She tight. You know what I mean? Miley Cyrus. I don't really know much about her. I set up this performance for her one time. Oh, funny story, man. She was loaded. Meanwhile, the media was talking about how she was sober. She was loaded on stage. They made everybody lock their phone, not lock their phones up, but like I was gripping, so I couldn't like have my phone out. And anybody else who was like in and out of the shit, like they had to like put their phones away or whatever. And Shorty was on stage drunk. Yeah, I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. Boom, throwing beer bottles and shit. It was crazy. And then she got up there and just performed some random shit at the Amazon concert, like if she was just regular. She's like, yeah, and just regular as fuck. Loaded. The media was like, yeah, Miley Cyrus, she's a sweetheart and she's getting it together and all this. She was bugging. She was bugging. Just a little secret I thought I'd share with y'all. I just thought it's funny how the media be, bro. Right? This is the thing because I work in Hollywood. So it's just funny like the media's perception of things or how the media can control things. I tell y'all that all the time. All the news that y'all watch, like regular news, is controlled by like 4 news companies or how do I put that? It's like 3-4 large corporations who own all the fucking news. So you think you're going here to get an opposing opinion or whatever when it's all curated by the same exact people. You know what I'm saying? So I think all that kind of shit is interesting to me. Like I said, working in Hollywood and seeing how people like cover up things or whatever. And it's just like from what I knew, oh, she was doing this thing. She's all Jesus Christ, our Lord and Savior. And she stopped doing the hippity hop shit, right? And they like, oh, she's back in her bag. Meanwhile, shit, she was going crazy. I was like, damn, they just hide all this. They can literally just hide all this from people. You know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna lie to you. I filmed it and they bugged on me. I was like, hey, what are you doing? We get you kicked off. They tried to get me kicked out the off the set for that. And I was just like, oh, bro, I didn't realize what was going on. I was lying, right? I was like, I didn't realize what was going on. You know what I'm saying? My bad. Oh, I'm new to this. My bad. Niggas like, yeah, we get your ass the fuck up out of here, bro. You know what I'm saying? So I deleted that shit. I took my phone. You know what I'm saying? But let's get back to the Wayne conversation. Yeah, media manipulation lifted for real. And it's just a trip. It's just a trip because I remember this time and she was sober and America's sweetheart and all that. And I'm just like, wow, bro. Cause she was belligerently drunk, gang. On this stage, they're like, Molly, put the they kept telling her, put the bottle down. Look out here swinging that thing. Like she's supposed to be doing like the what you call that, the rehearsal or whatever, right? And she just on this bottle, and she just telling them like basically like, fuck off. I don't need to do this. Like I stand in the places for the camera and the lighting, but I'm not singing shit, bitch. That's what she was on. She's like, bitch, I'm not singing shit. The fuck? Yo. I was like, shorty is on timing. I'm not singing shit, man. Fuck this. Fucking thinking and shit. Fuck you talking about? You ain't delete shit. You should be for. No, I didn't, dog. Don't say that. That could be my job. Don't say that. Don't say that, dog. Don't say that. Nah, I'm just kidding. Shout out my brother with 199 saying some bunk shit. But yeah, that was Miley Cyrus, man. I was just like, damn, look at her going up right now. That's crazy. And they silenced that. Yeah, they did. But let's get back to the conversation at hand. Weezy is disconnected from the culture.
Right? All good. Like, you know, I like these features. Hopefully it's great. But Wayne exists now for me, where it's like, it's nostalgic. Like, oh shit. Like, oh, you fuck with Wayne? Like, that's how he exists to me now. He doesn't exist in any type of way where I'm like, oh shit. I want something contemporary with him at all. Not saying it should. You get what I'm saying? Hold on.
Hey, shut up, Mickey. Hey, but she was tweaking on phone right? She was tweaking. Molly was tweaking, bro. She supposed to be doing rehearsals, nigga. She talking to niggas crazy. Oh, fuck you. I go out. Throw the bottle and give me another bottle. It was wild. I was like, this is Hollywood. Let's continue. Shout out to the best chat on YouTube. Hands down. Hit me Neutron. What that shit do, fool? Shout out Hit me Neutron in the building. That's my dog. I swear he'd be frozen, bro. He'd just be sitting there with his mouth open.
Okay.
Golly,
yo, he's really like tapped out of this shit. Let's see if we go Lil Wayne, Rolling Stone. Let's see if we can find this interview.
There we go.
Like, here's the interview. Oh my God, they won't let us see it.
I don't type that fast though, y'all.
Try to refresh.
I gotta say that. Look, if you're new to the channel, sub up. Please and thank you. If you're in here kicking it, smash them likes, because I know all of you haven't. Smash them likes for me, gang. Shout out Damian Jackson. That's my dog. With $9.99 on the 40. Finally caught alive between AAU tournaments and practice 40 fair, gang. Thanks for the righteous words. Hey, man. Shout out Damian Jackson one more again. Shout out to you, bro. I'm glad you could catch a live. I love when people say that because it really make me feel good. Like, damn, niggas really enjoy sitting in here just kicking it with your boy. So, shout out Damian Jackson for that. Shout out to everybody who don't get to catch the lives live. Shout out to y'all, man. You feel me? Shout out to everybody who sent snaps on the 40 this morning. You feel me? I appreciate that. It's definitely payday for niggas. So, you know what I'm talking about? Straight like that. 40 fair, homie. Shout out Damian Jackson, man. One more again.
See that? Let me see if I can find it rewritten on a different page.
Wayne said, I just don't know about Black Lives Matter. I just,
okay,
this
is the cover.
I don't really have those issues with the police.
He just as Kendrick Lamar. He basically said,
I don't have those kind of issues.
Wayne tells me things are fine with him and Lamar. Wayne called the LA rapper ahead of the Super Bowl to clear the air and encourage him. Why the hell did he call him? Nigga, you rocking with Drake. Fuck that nigga.
No, you're
He also claims the NFL gave him the impression they were going to offer him the performance, and he received an apology from someone in the league saying, we ain't in charge of the halftime show after Kendrick was announced. Wayne reveals he has no ill towards Jay-Z, who plays a key role in organizing it, but is no longer interested in performing. On being aware of Kendrick and Drake beef and accidentally performing Not Like Us, he says, I'm going to give you the perfect example. I went on stage and I'm singing this song. They thought I was dissing. And he says, I want my dude to be mad at me. I didn't even know it was Kendrick. Like, come on, bro. What the fuck is Wayne? Yo, what type of, somebody must have laced Wayne, bro. Like, he says, I ain't want my dude to.
I think Wayne tries to create this like aura of like, I don't know, or whatever around himself, so he could be like, oh yeah, I'm the best. I don't care about all you little people or what y'all doing, because I'm so caught up in what it is I'm doing. I think that's why Wayne does that, and I'm not mad at that. I do my own version of that. That's why I don't fuck with nobody. Because I don't care what y'all doing. I don't care what no YouTuber is doing, nigga. I don't. You know what I'm saying? But I'm not going to act like I don't know who the YouTubers are. Like, what the fuck? You know what I'm saying? Like, that shit is bunk to me, bro. I don't know. That's bunk, man. Lollipop face ass nigga. Like, come on, gang. Come on. We not going to do that. Smash them likes. He's straddling the front. Is that The drugs, like, damn, man, I'm not blaming none of that on drugs. I think bro is just being bunk. It's Bunk Skunk Friday. So I brought this to y'all because I believe Wayne is being bunk, nigga. You know who these people are. There's no way that you hold the position that you hold in music. Now, I'm not saying that you know all of a nigga's discography. I'm not saying, oh, yeah, I know every 21 Savage song, but you be a fool. Stop it, bro. I thought 21 Savage was a group. Come on, gang. Come on, gang. Motherfucking dreads must be rotting your brain, gang. I'm not even trying to be like that, but it's like, what's the deal with those dreads? Nobody wants to say anything? I love Wayne just like the next nigga. You know what I'm talking about? But are we not going to say anything about those locks? That is a travesty to locks all across the globe. Shit needs milk. He just up there lollipop, like it's just cool. Like we just don't supposed to notice that big ass beanie. Like, bro, we know what's going on. Shout out Wayne though. Shout out Wayne though. You feel me? Because this ain't an attack on Wayne at all. But those locks are deplorable. I'm gonna just say that. Niggas don't want to say it. Cool.
Be mad at me talking about you want Drake to be mad at me about him kind of performing a quasi or altered version of Not Like Us. And he says, I didn't even know it was Kendrick. What the fuck do you mean you don't know that was Kendrick, bro? No fucking way. Not Like Us, Lil Wayne.
I don't know if I get copyrights. We can mute that shit. The hell? The damn motto, nigga.
Get it.
This is the difference between Hove. I seen somebody say Jay-Z do the same thing. I think the difference between Hove is though that we've seen Hove's growth through this rap industry into a mogul and all kind of other shit. You know what I'm saying? So this is what I would say when it comes to Hove. And Hove knows about such and such and so and so. And you can see that from different tweets that he's made. He be tapped in. I don't know where that even comes from, that Hove be on the same shit. I don't know where that comes from because he be tapped in. He makes tweets about shit where people are like, how he even know this? Because you know. Because you know when this is your culture, your bread and butter, this is how you started. You know what I'm saying? You know about what's going on. Is you're still an active participant in this game. You know about these people. But this is what I'll say about Hove. Yo, Hove got a fucking NFL 40-40 Club, Rock Nation, sports and music, his own career. He married to Beyonce. Goddamn, all kind of shit. I could see Hove not knowing something. I could see Hove not knowing some things like, oh, I'm not familiar with, bro. But Wayne, and it's no disrespect to Wayne, but it's like, not trying to be like that, but you know, Wayne seemed like Wayne's a boss. I would say Wayne's a boss, but Wayne seemed like a little bro in the game. Wayne isn't regarded like Hove and the rest of these legends are because Wayne is a legend, but he's not regarded the same way. I think it's all that stunting like my daddy shit. Think it's all a Birdman shit where, oh, this your son, this your dad, all that weird shit. Meanwhile, he a grown-ass man. I think all that shit kind of plays a part in why, you know, he's not respected and heralded the way he should be. You feel me? As an artist, as a boss, you feel me? As a nigga in this industry. I'm going to be real. He just seems like Birdman's son. And that's not trying to dog, bro, or nothing. Cause man, Wayne is one of the GOATs, bro. But that's just what he seems like. Birdman's son. Nigga literally had a song, stunning like my daddy, stunning like my daddy. Niggas dressed alike and all kind of 1100. Stunning like my daddy. I don't know. I'm just throwing shit out there. Shout out to the chat. The best chat on YouTube and online.
Nah, oh shit. If I'm Drake, I'll be mad. You perform my song with you, and you start off by saying they not like us. It's no way Wayne didn't know that this was Kendrick, right?
All right, it says Lil Wayne confirms he and Kendrick Lamar are fine. Says he sang along to Not Like Us, not knowing the context. I ain't want Drake to be mad at me. I didn't even know it was Kendrick.
What the hell?
That's bunk. But anyway, pardon me. But what we doing? Getting money. What they doing? Hey, notice what they did. He had a whole album. That's a fact. And this is what I'm gonna tell y'all too. That motherfucker was banging. I'm not about to lie to nobody. I was in there. Yeah, I was. I ain't gonna lie to nobody. I ain't even gonna lie. I was. That shit was a dope album though, especially at that time. We never like seen no shit like that. It was like, what? That shit was hard. I ain't gonna lie. But we could cap that there. But overall, what's up? Y'all feel like Wayne is just disconnected or what? Talk to me. One's in the chat. If Wayne is just disconnected from the culture. You know what I'm saying? Two's in the chat if you think that nigga bunk. Two's in the chat if you think that nigga bunk. Them the only options I'm giving, nigga. He either disconnected or bunk. Straight like that. We about to get into this next shit. Shout out Point and Shoot. I don't think Point and Shoot fuck with me, and that's cool. You know what I mean? That's cool. But shout out Point and Shoot. 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 and 2 2 bunk on gang. I thought I see way more twos because I think he bunk. I ain't gonna lie. I think he's bunk. Get them likes up for me though. Shout out my mods in the building. I don't think he disconnected. I think he watch all this shit. I ain't even gonna lie to y'all. I don't think one at all. I think that Wayne knows what's up. I don't feel like you master, pardon me. I don't feel like you master the art of rhyming, of being a wordsmith, right? I don't think you master that shit in this manner. The way Wayne has, if you don't study this shit, if you don't know what's going on out here. Like, nah, dog. Nope. I don't think he's disconnected. But shout out to everybody and how they feel. Shout out DH in the building. Damn homie in the building and all that. Good looks. Set that half fire. Good looks. You know, that's my whole little thing. That's my whole thing. The hats and whatnot. He's lying and doing a bad job at it. That's what I believe. Bunk. Straight bunk, Wayne. Nigga hit up Kendrick after. Yeah, because you probably knew that would play well. You don't have to put it out yourself, but you would hit him and be like, hey, man, it's all good. Don't trip on that shit. You're going to kill it. Do a good job. So now that's the story. That is a story in the background. For times like this, a nigga could just bring up, oh, Wayne hit Kendrick. Get out of here. Shout out Wayne though. Cause you know what I'm saying? This is no Wayne slander. I want y'all to know that. I fuck with Wayne. Hard body. You know what I'm talking about? For real. But we just talking about the subject at hand and all that. And I think that he's bunk. The best Carter album is Carter 1. Period. The best Carter is Carter 1. Now them other two, they was cool. That was when he started, you know what I mean, getting a rhythm. It's commercial. a bit more commercial, if you understand what I'm saying. A bit more commercial, because 2 and 3 was fire. Don't get it fucked up. 2 and 3 was fire. But that Carter 1, that shit just hit different, folk. It just hit different, folk. I ain't gonna lie to nobody. And I'm a real Wayne fan too. You know what I mean? That's what I'm saying. Please don't get what I'm saying. You know, the locks jokes or whatever. Them is jokes, but it's serious too. Like, what's going on with your hair? But don't get that shit twisted. Like, nigga, that's my guy. We talking this music shit. That's what I'm ever talking with any of these artists know that it's music shit. I don't know none of these artists as people. So all I'm going off of is just musically. So never think that I'm just riding. I'm not riding with nobody. I don't ride with niggas, gang. I don't. I'm talking solely music. You feel me? That's it. That's all. Shout out Keith in the building. Hearts collide in this motherfucker. Gang. We about to get into this point and shoot, man. Let's see what's going on with point and shoot. He on Big Mama top. You understand me? What should he on Big Mama top? Let's do this. All jokes all the time. Carter 2, classic. Carter 3. Skipping Carter 3. Not gonna lie, yeah, the drought 3, all the mixtapes. We're not even gonna do mixtape Wayne. We're not even gonna go mixtape Wayne on niggas. And I'm talking about from like squad up. I'm talking about from squad up till you get into the droughts and all that. We're never gonna do that. Nobody can see Wayne mixtape wise. That's to me. And I don't know nothing about the South shit where niggas was trunk waving and the mixtapes back. I don't know nothing about that. Talk about mixtape, niggas dropping these mixtapes. Oh, this is a mixtape. It's not an album. This is not an EP. It's a tape where, yo, you could get another nigga beat where I'm on another nigga's beat. You feel me? And you could get original songs. All that. I'm talking about mixtapes. Can't nobody see Wayne when it comes to the mixtapes. Sorry. Free bars? Don't nobody have more free bars than Wayne. Sorry. Not a one person has more free bars than Wayne. Sorry. That's a fact on a fact. Nigga. The fuck? Period. You know what I'm saying? But I got sidetracked. Whew, I start thinking about the mixtapes. I'm like, what the fuck? Pfft, crazy shit. Like, what? Stop it. Stop it. I got sidetracked. I love that kind of shit. I'm gonna get my dog Poltergeist Classic up here. I'm gonna get Tay Luciano, and we go do some shit, bro. We go do some shit. We go do some hip-hop topics. We gonna do it up, man. We gonna do that real soon too. You know what I'm saying? Both them niggas is hard to you know what I'm saying, wrangle in to make do something. You know what I'm saying? But I understand because niggas move on their own time, like I do. So I'm not mad at that. I'm gonna just start it myself. I'm gonna just come up with the topics and start doing it. And niggas, you know what I'm saying? Shout out Lucci and Poltergeist Portal. That's my nigga Zay. That's my homie, nigga, since the sandbox, like IRL. But shout out to hip hop. Shout out to hip hop, man. Hold on, what was I seen something in here? I got sidetracked thinking about this nigga's mixtape. Oh, she said I skipped a lot on the Carter 3. That's crazy. I didn't do too much skipping. That's what I'm saying. The Carter 2 and 3 was dumb fire. Dumb fire to me. And I understand people, they're like, oh, one of those are like the best one for them. But it's like, nah, you got to be to me personally. And it's not trying to be like, you know how people be like, rap snobs or something like, oh, I know him from this. And I'm not being like that. But I do feel like, nigga, you had to fuck with Wayne, you know what I'm saying, on another level. For like, you know what I'm saying? With niggas who like, when niggas say the Carter, like they even mention the Carter, I'm like, oh, you like, you own that. I'm not even gonna lie to you. I'm like, oh, you own that. The Carter was different, bro. The Carter was different. Top to bottom too. Won't even lie to you. But Yeah, that was tight. Shout out hip hop, man. Shout out hip hop. Shout out everybody in the chat doing it up. Continue to get them likes up. We at 94. That's disgusting. For all this goodness in here. You know what I'm saying? This Bunk Skunk Friday. This ain't even Bunk Skunk to me. You know what I'm saying? All this, I mean, what we doing? We about to get into the Bunk Skunk. It's like all this we doing in here. Come on, man. We can't get a hun Diddy Bop. Come on, man. That's crazy. I aim at the moon and get my howl on. Come on, bruh. Come on, bruh. Come on, bruh. The king of the simple bar. The master of the simple bar. I'm not even gonna lie to you. This nigga Wayne say some basic ass shit. But it be so crazy where it's put. That's the thing about it. It's simple. Everybody can't do that. It's about where it's put, how he said it. You know what I'm saying? It's just different, bro. It's just different. My nigga, you know what I'm saying? Understand that Young Thug is one of Lil Wayne's offspring. I mean, there's millions of them, but I just want to talk about, you know what I'm saying? Because Thugger goated to me. Thugger goated. He might not be Wayne goated, but Thugger is goated. Thugger is goated. That's Wayne's offspring, bro. Y'all got to understand that. It's different. It's different when your offspring produce like that. You heard? It's different. But, my bad, y'all. My bad, y'all. But, let's get into this point and shoot, y'all. Point and shoot was roasting Flockco. You hear me? Shout out Just Clips. Just Clips got the point and shoot shout out during the live. Shout out Just Clips 1, man. I've been rocking with bro for a cold minute. He cool, man. I've been rocking with him since he dropped. Low key. He only been out around for a little bit. You feel me? Shout out to that. You know what I mean? But let's watch the roast session
of him. He thinks that because he's able to sit
102 likes. I like that. Let's get more. Let's get more.
In a chair for 16 hours a day, staring at a computer screen, burning his retinas and just not moving around at all, just sedentary lifestyle. You know, when I was a paramedic, I was like almost like it was shocking how many people ended up in the back of my ambulance because of sedentary lifestyle. What? And I mean, it's insane that if I had to go on Jala, if Jala called 911 because he felt dizzy or whatever, I would have to call a bariatric. I would need a bigger ambulance. I'm not kidding. What? I would have to call dispatch and say, you know, Valley.
Point and shoot was an EMT, used to work in the ambulance. It's the ambulance. It's the ambulance. Used to work in the ambulance. He said we'd have had to call a special stretcher. He said we'd have had to pull up with the SS, the special stretcher for your body. We need the special stretcher for your body. Come on, B. Come on, B. Shitting me? I want to run that back. I don't know if you understand what he said, man. That's crazy.
911 because he felt dizzy or whatever. I would have to call a bariatric. I would need a bigger ambulance. I'm not kidding. What? I would have to call dispatch and say, you know, Valleycom Medic 20, I need a bariatric. This guy's fucking 500 pounds. So basically, so Jala has been sitting in that chair, just growing and growing. And I'm not talking about growing in any type of popularity. I'm talking about growing physically. And it's a huge problem. I'm actually kind of concerned. I'm like, so how is this sustainable? To be that big and to not move around. You know, he said that he didn't go to Rolling Loud because he didn't want to walk around all day. He couldn't walk. And I was like, whoa. So Dijon Paul was all up in there like swimwear, just vibing, going crazy, walking around. Everyone's feet are a little sore after a day like that, but to not go to a hip hop event as a hip hop influencer, supposedly, I thought that was really crazy. I'm like, so he can't walk. So Jala can't fucking walk, guys. So this is really concerning. And
nigga said, send out the double wide. I'm fucking dead. I'm fucking dead, bro. Nigga said, send out the double wide for homie. That's crazy. That's the wildest of work, nigga. Send out the double wide. I'm done. Big Mother, you got to get this together. Point and Shoot is concerned about you, bro. Point and Shoot. Nigga start talking about diabetes with black folks. That's how concerned he is about you, Big Mother.
he is able, people, you can't make 10 good videos a day and be healthy.
I'm dead, bro.
And so Jala, I'm afraid, is going to wake up one day. He's going to be 30 years old and be like, what the fuck? And so here's what's going on. Look at this. I mean,
gross.
Oh, look at that.
I told him to fuck the bitch.
No fact.
So he's making 90 grand a month, but at what cost? At what cost, though? What did it cost you? Did it cost you years of your? I mean, what are you going to do about this? Look at his arms.
Yeah, facts.
Why
right?
are you wearing?
Like, again, I thought you told him, "Hey, bro,
this is an X. This is a 17X." Can anyone find out for me, any of my informants, moles, if you will, at No Jumper? Can you find out what size? Because this is a Hanes T. I had no idea you can get them this big. I've only seen them go up to 2X or maybe 3X, but this is a 17X.
17X Hanes is crazy. I know that's the Fupa denim. He got the Fupa denim on. Shout out Fupa denim LA. You feel me? Shout out Fupa denim LA. You know what I'm saying? That's where he get the jeans from. But the 17X Hanes is next level. He must be getting money because that must be custom. That's the custom joint.
Saying don't fuck.
And here's Julie. She looks like
wife her up. Are you getting this? You know?
Nah, he didn't wife her up. That was a publicity stunt.
Look at
but,
this.
Okay.
Hold on a second. Hold on. Hold the fuck on. Look at his arms.
Yeah. Look at those.
Is he's getting buff. What? He looks like a synthol freak. Holy shit, these arms are good. I think Jala might be abusing steroids and site injections. What? Whoa, hold on a second. Didn't he just now? I gotta examine something. I gotta do something first. This is really bothering me. Holy smokes!
I ain't saying.
I didn't notice his arm. You know what? Come to think of it, I was watching that channel that I was talking about earlier, Just Clips, and I saw this the thumbnail, and his arms were fucking huge, and I was like, "What the fuck?" But then the thumbnail changed, and I was like, "What the fuck happened?" But I want to go. I want to see that for a second. I'm going to go to that channel, and Jala does not want this channel to do well. So just throwing that out there. He wants people not to watch this channel. Oops. And yeah, okay. So look at the thumbnail. Hold on. Okay, so let me show you guys what I'm seeing here. Look at this thumbnail. Look at those fucking 20. I mean, what is that? 30-inch pythons. He's putting Hulk Hogan to shame. What? That's Rich Piana style synthol abuse. Really, is that what he does? Is just works out? Is this just muscle? Is this all just muscle?
Queen, that's the type of nigga gotta wear baby powder everywhere. You understand me? The back of his knees, the back of his neck. You understand me? Baby powder everywhere. He one of them big niggas walk around smell like baby powder. You know them big niggas? Y'all know them big niggas walk around smell fresh as a motherfucker. That's because they got baby powder in every fucking crevice. Shout out to them niggas. You know what I'm saying? On love. But I heard Big Mama do have a smell problem. That's what I did heard. That's what I did heard. Off of No Jumper in them. That's what I did heard off of No Jumper in them. Niggas said, I'm gonna be up there. You know what I'm saying? I heard that from Kiwi Head. Heard that from Kiwi Head.
I don't hate none of y'all. I take it as constructive criticism, or
So
sometimes
here's the
if
guy.
it's like
He's
super out of
talking
pocket.
like, oh, I don't know if it, so he's pretty good, I guess. But he does a lot of great investigations and he puts a lot of work into his videos, and he's just going to keep getting better and better. So just clips and what do you call it? What's that baller ass channel? Big Chat Small World. What? Big Chat Small World does a lot of reporting, high quality. You know, what do you need to? I mean, is money worth more than health? You're gonna have to pay all that money to the doctors. Okay, $10,000 a month from YouTube. But you get to live a healthy, active lifestyle also. Or would you like to make $90,000 a month, but you have to live in this body? I mean, really, like, what do you need to? I mean, is money worth more than health? You're gonna have to pay all that money to the doctors. Okay, really, I really hope that you're paying out of pocket for.
Hey, pardon me, I got shit going on. Hey, this what I be trying to tell y'all though. Like, niggas be bragging on money and shit, but it's like, at what cost? Look at that shit on the screen. I'm gonna take the chat off here for a second. Look at this, man. Look at that, bro. That's crazy. This is what I want to ask y'all, right? Okay, this is what I want to. This is Bunk Skunk Friday. This is what I want to ask y'all. Would y'all be that big for $90,000 this month? Would y'all be willing to be that big for Flocko's monthly payouts? I'm just curious. One's in the chat if you would be with that. Two's in the chat if you like, hell no. I'm just curious because some people are like, hell yeah, man, fuck that shit. You know what I mean? Fuck it. But this nigga big as hell. He got all that money. But look at you. Look at you. He got the lush vomit color Hanes tee on with the extra elasticity. I mean, what's up with y'all? Would y'all trade in your health for that manion? I want to know. All right, Damian Jackson, he said 2. I like that, my nigga. I like that. You know what I'm saying? Because some niggas would. I know somebody right now, I won't put them on blast, but I know they like, shit, fuck it. I know they would. Ain't no way. Ain't no damn way.
Health insurance. I hope you got insurance because, I mean, and this is a fact. This isn't rate.
Sit around snacking, making all those stupid ass videos. That's why you big as a brick house, nigga. Sitting around snacking, making them stupid ass videos. That's why. Look at you. Look at you.
Racism. This isn't. I am against, black people's health, but I'll tell you this, and I learned this in school, and you can look this up. Black people have blood pressure problems. I'm not kidding. What? I learned this in paramedic school and in college, and there's a like racial predispositions that have been factually noted. Black people are way more higher susceptible to type 2 diabetes than
niggas. Yo, this monstrosity gang has point and shoot talking to y'all about type 2 diabetes in the black community. That's how bad this is, y'all. Look at those ham hock arms. That's next level. I wouldn't trade that. I wouldn't trade for that. I wouldn't trade for that. The hell? Let's get the chat back on the screen. Block that out a little bit. Shout out Isaiah Jack. Shout out to the chat, man, real quick. The best chat on YouTube. Shout out to Point and Shoot. You feel me? For cooking this swine. Isaiah Jackson with $9.99 on the 40. Shout out to Isaiah Jackson. That's my dog. He said, peace and blessings. I'm late to the live, but I always gotta find a moment to kick in the stuttering Big Mama. The stuttering Big Mama's back in. Gang. I'm not mad at you. This is just, you know what I'm saying? This is how people feel about Big Mama. And it's because Big Mama does what Big Mama does, bro. Somebody said that nigga bleed out sweet and sour sauce. That's stanky. That's stanky. But let's get back to it. Shout out Isaiah Jackson with that $9.99 on the 40. Shout out everybody who sent snaps on the 40. If you new to the channel, sub up. If you in here kicking it, smash them likes, Sean. Bunk Skunk Friday. We're gonna play this for a little more, and then we're gonna get into this NJ clip. You feel me? Big Mama again. You know what I'm saying? Got a call with Munchie B and all that. I thought Munchie B was pressing him the other day or whatever and all that. You feel me? But you know they cool and whatnot. But let's continue.
A lot of other races, and so it's not a race thing. I'm just, I say this because when when you have an African American patient, there's things I want to know about. Like if I came on Jaw, I'd be like, holy shit, like, what kind of medical problems do you have? Like you have, and he would say, I don't have any. Oh, okay. Well, you obviously have. If Jala doesn't have high blood pressure, then my name's Thomas Jefferson. I'm not kidding. So, yeah, it's just really insane how much he's grown, and I fear for his health. I want him to get a physical. I want full blood work. I want his sex hormones tested. I want him put on test. I want him on TRT, and I want him working out. And I want him to put in a reasonable amount of work, a healthy amount of work. I don't want him taking stimulants so that he can sit in that chair. Have you guys ever seen Jala's content? I'm pretty sure a lot of you have seen Jala's like actual channel like content, which is pretty crazy. I mean, let's just go over, just spend 2 minutes going over a little bit of Jala on his own channel, because I've got multiple issues.
Right? The fuck? Yes, we're used to hearing a stuttering bison, but that's a
no facts. Well, yeah, facts, right? Like again.
Flocco
I thought you
set,
told him, hey, bro, I ain't saying don't fuck the bitch, man, but you trying to like wife her up? Are you getting this,
Nah, he didn't wife.
Shout out Jack Jones for the sub. Appreciate you, gang. Appreciate you. You know what I'm saying? And all that. Shout out Poochie for the sub. Appreciate that. Appreciate that and all that. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to everybody who's subbing up.
Cause like,
oh, okay, cool. All right. Sorry about that. That was a mistake. It won't happen again. But I'm trying to fucking pull up Jala's fat ass.
Queen said, you know that nigga got sleep apnea? That's a fact. Nigga, all that. All that. Shout out Just Clips. He called that nigga Poetik Flakko.
YouTuber, man. Hey, Brick Baby, I just wanted to go to your hood. You take me there?
Six up. You see what's going on, nigga? Kill squad in the streets, bro.
Well, that was easy.
Who I missed? Come on, listen, bro. I heard of that bitch ass nigga Naim, man. Yeah, who is that? Who is the Naim? I didn't understand it. Who is that? Man, he's a starving YouTuber, man.
Hey, Brick Baby, I just wanted to go to your hood. You take me there?
Six up. You see what's going on, nigga? Kill squad in the streets, bro.
Well, that was easy. All I have to do is go over there, coach a vulture. How can I make some money off my pal for extra? Oh, hang on. Get in the car here. It's one of my crib homies. Oh, it's Brick Baby. I'm the Adam 20 toaster. I'd owe you anything. You owe me 10 grand. It's free you, bro, but you owe me 10 grand. I mean, come on, bro. There's 3 NFTs.
NHC, bro. Y'all was on that fed shit over there, man. I got you on that chili too on hood. Promote my t-shirts, bro. Can't shit break me. Strong as fuck. Doing push-ups with my eyes, kid. On hood.
And Britt, before you say I'm blazing, I just miss you, bro. Everyone's outside. We're here.
Free shitty. I'm finna go on one. I gotta see my bro.
Hey, B-team, free bridge.
Order in the court. Order in the court.
Hey, loose cannons a busted off. And Sharice, she dirty, bro. Nah, Munchie. Wait, hold up. That's bad work, Munchie. Nah, I ain't tripping. I'm off this deer juice. Talk about some peanut butter.
Sweetie pie, pumpkin pie, lemon pie, Lakers and fire. No, Tim Wolves and fire.
Brick, trying to give you buka. Love you, bro. Still mad?
What? Put me up to all this shit. I'm sorry.
Loose cannons got a tail, bro. IFG. Shit, I'm gonna tell too much, no lie.
Yeah, he's from the IE for sure. He's never been on the janky dime block, huh?
Hey, Brick, I know I might be a tick on your dick, but I miss you, my friend.
We find out today Brick come home, bruh. So we see, right? Nah, for sure. They keep Ashley, though. Loose cannons done.
There's only one person I recommend be let go here at the Hell Supervised Vision. Zaire. Just know Zaza, all right? He's no threat to society. He's a muffin killer.
Free my man. So what if we ain't met yet?
Zero tolerance. No fights, no felons, no funny business. One whiff of disrespect, and you're back doing burpees, brah.
It's the Brennan Nick, not the Trennan Nick. I'm back in the building, ankle monitored up, though. Adam said I'm the streets. Nigga, I'm the curb and the sidewalk, too. I'm Sid Sam. Brick, how you get out again? Allah Akbar. Do I lie? I was in there with my brother Dirk, too, OTF.
Bro, you don't even know how good this looks, man. I mean, feels. We miss you, King. He's back. The stats are up 14%. Please don't fumble this bag. Let's take a look. Sis, these guys want to hang out. You guys want to smoke one?
I smoke a little bit.
I was just kidding, Betty. Sorry, Brick.
King Capsule, King Ibuprofen, King Vitamin. Rare homies. I do piss all on Big Sad. And I fuck Scissor. Hire me, bro. Y'all need somebody that's dumb, confused, marketable.
You right, nephew. You can lie your ass off. Nah, homie. They gonna ban podcaster, right? Right? Only real niggas, bruh. I used to hate on niggas like Young and Hefe. But yeah, it's a real one, bruh. And he can actually rap, yo. On B-Team. Why, my boy? Go check out Get You Wack, his new video. What the checks say. $5 to get you whacked. Tell my youngins, go up.
Anonymity is going to be the new fame. The fact that you don't know somebody or never heard of them, how'd you do that? How'd you pull that off? That's actually going to be the new fame. I believe that. I believe that with everything.
PSA from Point and Shoot. Sorry for not posting, but I am fighting malicious false copyright strikes on my channel sent by Poetik Flakko and No Jumper. This is clearly an orchestrated attempt at intimidation in order to censor me and to keep my channel inactive. I sent them both counter notifications as my work is protected by fair use. So now I'm just waiting for the strikes to be lifted or for them to file a federal copyright lawsuit against me. But do not worry, these malicious claims won't be going unpunished. Thank you guys for your patience. Poetik Flakko responds.
So first off, man, I don't know if you got the memo, bro. You can't punish me, bro. You have no power. Who do you think you are? Punish who? How? By telling more lies? You have no power.
Damn, man. If you guys remember this song, you've been watching this channel for a minute, but good vibes. And you already know we had to bring the smoke alarm back for this one. Shout out to all my 9V bandits. Something crazy is going on right now, and it may be deeper than you guys realize. No Jumper and Poetik Flakko have issued copyright strikes to Point and Shoot, and this has hindered and delayed Point and Shoot from being able to release videos for almost a month now. We're gonna dissect this and much more. I hope at the end of this video that this can at least provide some clarity or at least starts a great discussion, not just on the Poetik Flakko and Point and Shoot beef, but on the internet and content creators and the direction that everything's going in general. Recently, there's been some serious things that Flakko said has been happening behind the scenes in his life, and he recently addressed them. Now, whether all these things are true or not, who knows, but we're going to speak on it. So anyways, the show's about to begin. Please get your snacks and your drinks at this time. Thank you. So Flakko starts off this video talking shit about Point and Shoot. Flakko was saying that Point and Shoot was crying about the copyright strikes and saying that he isn't tough and all these things that I kind of expected him to say, right? But then things took a turn I didn't expect. Flakko starts talking about his life and the life-changing events happening to him behind the scenes. Allegedly, one of his family members is currently behind bars, and Flakko had to step up and take care of his nephew. So Flakko had to move from LA to, I think it was Texas, to go take care of his nephew. He says when he moved and started watching this kid, he was looking in the mirror and not happy with the man that he was. So the past couple months, he realized he wanted to be a better man for his family. He shared some humbling stories that I have to say, if they're true, if these are really true stories, I commend Flakko for sharing this. As you guys who've watched me since the beginning know, being wholesome is a big part of my channel, a big part of who I am. So I commend you for being vulnerable, showing us in your own interpretation the real Flakko, aka Frederick Jalla. I commend you. Flakko mentions being upset and feeling like he put his job over his family. If you're for some reason watching this, I want you to hear a story. It was a Friday afternoon, and me and my tree work buddies had just got off work, and we went to a bar. We met a guy there named Steve, and Steve owns a few mechanic shops around town. We chopped it up for a minute, but I'm a man of curiosity. So I asked him a simple question. I asked him, what did it take for you to become a successful business owner? He took a sip of his beer And he looked at me and he said, expect to work your ass off and spend a lot of time away from your family. He explained when he started his business, he had a wife and kid, but soon after starting up his first shop, his wife left him because she felt Steve was neglecting their relationship and wasn't around enough for his daughter. While Steve was building his business, his relationship with his now ex-wife and daughter was a burden for him. He hated that he didn't see his daughter enough. He would have loved to spend more time with his daughter, but he knew he had to become successful, and a success he became. And he now owns a couple shops in my area. I asked him if he had any regret for the time missed with his daughter. He explained to me he recently just got back from vacation with his ex-wife and daughter, and their relationship's the best it's been in a long time. He's been able to help out his ex-wife and his daughter in ways that he was never able to before. He said he didn't regret it one bit. I hope that meant something to you, Flocko. But that's just one side of the coin. While I do commend you if you were trying to truly be vulnerable, I have to think, was this a calculated move? Is Flocko trying to garner sympathy in a strategic manner?
You see, the goal of these strikes, because everything is strategic, because everything is strategic, because everything is strategic.
All right, so sometime before or after Flocko had lied on Charleston White and said that he did some weird stuff with some animals.
I know for a fact, right?
Oh shit!
And here's what happened. A fact. And here's what happened.
Yeah.
So Charleston White had the dog sucking his dick while trying to fuck the cat.
He was having a threesome.
So yeah, sometime before or after that situation, Flocko apparently lied on Rich Trapper. I don't know if you heard of him. He's like a rapper / reaction channels to the Community World No Jumper universe. Well, apparently Flocko lied on that man and put some serious allegations on his name. Rich Trapper talks about it in this clip right here.
This makes sense. So I think it's him that covers it too, but then also too, there's the other guy, right, called Demon Time Exotic. Now he's the nigga who's been exposing Daryl, aka Rich Trapper. Boy, Demon Time showed the past interviews where what did he expose? What Daryl allegedly beats women. He has about 3 different cases in the last 12 months.
Thank God I'm not like Flocko, to where I would start reporting pages and all that kind of stuff and blah, blah, blah for alleged making up excuses or making up lies and slander and all the things that Flockian is trying to do to my page. Yeah,
Nah, I feel like the foreshadowing is extremely intriguing because the same things that Flocko was trying to accuse Point and Shoot of, Rich the Trapper is trying to accuse Flocko of. It's almost like their behaviors aren't too different. Wack 100 took the Clubhouse to speak further on the situation.
Flocko repeated what Demon Time is so emotional. That's why I really can't put him.
Demon Time Exotic. Now he's the nigga who's been exposing Daryl, aka Rich Trapper.
This nigga told Flocko about the wrong paperwork he got. I guess Flocko, he said it on No Jumper. I said, well, if I called you a foul, is no different than why I'm suing World Star. It's slander. So if he did that, that's what that is.
So Wack 100 has clearly been with No Jumper for a good minute now, for a little while now, right? Well, Wack 100, he said something that really piqued my interest, and it really makes me wonder if some of Wack 100's ideologies and ways of life has maybe rubbed off on the other members on the No Jumper staff. Check out this clip.
Hey, bro, listen. Hey, bro, you got a book, right, that's going to talk about a book like the 48 Laws of Power. We can call that a Bible. Matter of fact, that's a realer Bible today than your Holy Bible.
Because everything is strategic. You have the power.
Flocko mentioned something about consequences for channels like Point and Shoot and how channels like Point and Shoot need to be held accountable.
There has to be consequences. Unbeknownst to him, there has to be consequences. Michael Winters taken to his YouTube community page today, whining and crying about the steps I'm taking to hold him accountable.
I've already brought up 2 times that you've lied about people, Flocko, but it's deeper than that. All the times you've lied about people, talked shit about people, tried to drag down your own race with all your Uncle Ruckus, Charleston White ass shit. I don't know about point and shoot, but I wouldn't be surprised if he felt the same way that I felt when I say that I created this channel in the first place for accountability for your channel, for your fuck shit that you do, for all the fuck shit that happens on the channel that we all know and despise and call no jumper. Here's the first YouTube video that I ever made, and I posted it right after Adam exposed house phone. I'm sure you're wondering who I am. You guys can call me Big Chat. And I'm here today to teach a lesson about accountability. You see, I joined YouTube with a purpose. I just feel like YouTube creators, like Big Chat, we have a certain duty to uphold. We owe you guys. We owe our fans. We owe our guests. And we damn sure owe our employees. You see, the thing that you're trying to call out, the very thing that you're trying to take down is a reflection of yourself. But you see, there's a big difference. But I know I have a real job. I've got a real family. I've got a whole life outside of all this YouTube shit. I'm a regular person. Literally. We don't live our lives on camera. We're not trying to be this big media platform and be these famous and rich, well-known people. And we're not worried about that. That's why the channels are anonymous. We're just regular people, just like anyone else. Flocko tries to say something about point and shoot, pretty much making fun of him for having a goal of building up and coming rappers around his area and trying to put them on.
Trying to be this hip hop director, trying to blow up and go crazy.
I don't know why EBK J-Bos hit me up to shoot if no one fucks with me. What about Freeway Donnie? Freeway Donnie wants to work. Trey B wants to work. EBK Young Jock wants to work. They all want to work. I am the one who isn't really about that. You know, I'm trying to get money. Before I was trying to build, you know, something special and SAC and, you know, get a music scene going, but everyone wanted to do Thizzler and look stupid. So I said, fuck this. I only did this shit because I wanted to film Briss's videos and go up.
I just don't understand how you can make fun of that. Flocko, you're here in this scene. Aren't you trying to give a perspective on your voice? I remember I saw this video from, I think before he was even on No Jumper, where he got on the news or something like that. It was some show, some talk show, and he wanted to voice his beliefs on how black people are treated in the city of Fargo, which I think that's where he was living at the time. I think it's Fargo, North Dakota or some shit, which you should watch this video. He has some strong points on how he feels about black people and how they're treated in black communities, which is nowhere near to the bullshit he spewed about black people and the black communities on No Jumper.
Frederick, tell us for your story.
Yeah, my name is Frederick. I'm a native of Liberia, NDSU alum. I currently work at Rodenberg Integrion, you know, so
all right.
Yeah.
Couple of jobs, Rodenberg Law Firm, Integrion.
I'm trying, man.
Yeah, buddy. I love it.
Damn, Flocko worked at a law firm? What the fuck? Anyways, he was trying to get more involved in his community and make a difference. The same way Point and Shoot was trying to get involved into his community and make a difference. The same way in my past, I have as well gotten to my community and tried to make a difference. We may all not be as different as you think, but there is one key difference between Point and Shoot and Flocko that we need to discuss.
See, he says, sorry for not posting, but I am fighting malicious false copyright strikes. These malicious claims won't be going unpunished. Who do you think you are? Punish who? How? By telling more lies? You have no power.
You see, I think Flocko may be under the misunderstanding that because Point and Shoot, quote unquote, tells lies and slanders people, that's the reason why he's got hundreds and thousands of views and everyone loves his content and why they all hate Flocko. But the truth is, Point and Shoot is funny. He's really funny. Like, talently funny. Like, the guy could probably go do stand-up and go on a tour one day. He's that funny. People go to his channel to watch his videos. Of course, they love to watch the No Jumper slander because I think he really wants to hold you guys accountable because y'all be on some bullshit. But he's also just hilarious. You can't copy that. And at the end of the day, as content creators, being funny does something. Humor literally affects people. It affects the chemicals that are released in your brain, dopamine, oxytocin, endorphins. Humor is engaging, and this makes engaging content. And at the end of the day, this isn't about, I don't know why Flockco is trying to make it into a power thing. This is just weird. He's talented. He's talented. The only reason why this whole situation hasn't been shut down already is because you sent him copyright strikes, suspended his account, and now Point and Shoot can't even respond. Around Christmas, around the time where a guy's got to buy Christmas presents. I mean, come on, man. Y'all don't see how that's messed up? Flocco's really trying to act like he's holier than thou. Bro, you're not a saint. At the end of the day, this is content creation. And if it's a content battle between you and Point and Shoot, Flocco, I'm sorry, but you're losing, buddy. And the comments, the views, the numbers, the likes, they all tell the story. We know.
I don't think it's fair use. You think it's fair use, so let a judge decide. We don't even have to go as far as legal ramification. I did file a legal copyright strike, but I don't care about it. My goal was to get your identity, and now I can pursue the other legal ramifications that's coming your way. I'm probably not going to pursue these copyright strikes, yo. I don't care about it. My goal was to get your identity, which I already have.
Wow. So it really makes you think, you know, because apparently now Flocco thinks he knows Point and Shoot's age and his address, and says Point and Shoot lives with his mom, and that Point and Shoot's had it easy his whole life, and that he could never relate to Flocco. Was Flocco's whole plan for filing these copyright strikes, knowing they're false, knowing he wasn't going to take them to court? Did he do all this just to get Point and Shoot's identity? That sounds like a counter lawsuit in its own right, but I ain't gonna lie, I can't wait till some shit like that happens to me. Once my identity gets uncovered, this shit is going up. Shit, y'all gonna give me exactly what I'm asking for. I promise you. Y'all gonna have a nice rabbit hole to fall into. I promise you. And really, like, not even talking about me, because I'm not even nowhere close to a big YouTuber yet. I'm just doing my thing. But to all the other big YouTubers, like Point and Shoot, like Swamp Stories, like these other YouTubers who are anonymous accounts, who've been blowing up and giving their perspectives on YouTube for a while now, on street shit, no jumper shit, whatever their niche is. These anonymous accounts, you got to give them credit. You got to give them credit. You have to like really think like, what makes them so special? Clearly, I mean, you're not showing your face. You have to have talent behind that, right? There's clearly talent behind all these successful anonymous individuals, but there's thousands of YouTubers who show their face, and they're talented too, but they don't get any views. They don't do numbers, but the anonymous accounts do. Why is that? What is that? A lot of these anonymous accounts seem like some of the most compelling shit coming out on YouTube right now. But what is this? Steve Stout, the CEO of United Masters, had his own thoughts and ideas on this. Check this out.
There was a period in time where fame and talent were partners. They had a relationship. They literally worked well together. Talent said, man, if this is good, and then you put fame on top of it, this thing goes. And over time, they've become arch enemies. In fact, fame doesn't even think it needs talent anymore. And talent has started to accept that. This is creating something that's going to happen that has a long, unintended effect, unintended and intended effect long term, to the point where I actually think in our lifetime, anonymity is going to be the new fame. The fact that you don't know somebody or never heard of them, how'd you do that? How'd you pull that off? That's actually going to be the new fame. I believe that. I believe that with everything.
You an actor. This shit real life, boy. I'm not just a rapper, nigga. I've been slanging. While you was throwing footballs, I was out here catching Franklins, nigga. Where's the action? I'm trying to catch a play and I ain't talking about Madden, nigga. 6th Street, that's my homies. We been getting active, been bailing out my brodies. Talking shit on the net like a nigga ain't gon' find where you at. I'm just saying it's a small world. This ain't coming from the streets, this is coming from a nigga like me who come from a small world. Free broski, small world. Free broski, small world. Free broski, small world. Free broski. One time I got robbed by a waiter. I waited by his car till he clocked out just to get that boy a tip. Ain't nobody fuck with my potatoes till I started cooking in this bitch. Now everybody wanna chill. This bitch be running her mouth. This bitch must have got too confused when I told her give me lip. Guess how I like my cheese. Guess how let me grab my cheese and a nigga got a dip. Nigga, it's over. I'm the chosen one. I'm a 6-leaf clover. Nigga, I'm a 6th Street soldier. I ain't know her ass, but I made her bend it over. I see the true colors, you're wussy. All you niggas pink like pussy. Your bitch mouth smell like Medusa. Damn, I am not a killer, don't push me. Fuck, nigga. Small world, free broski, small world, free broski, small world, free broski, small world, free broski. Yeah, okay. It's Big Chat, not the little one. I've been serving packs since the little one. You are not my bitch, you my ex. Something like Malcolm, not the middle one. I smell fish. Oh, that's your bitch. Tell that bitch if I fly up. You a shrimp. Swimming in the water, hope a shark don't bite you. I can tell that your bitch need a plumber while a shorty took bite. I love my bitch pussy hair like my beard, like that shit Bush Light. I just asked your bitch if y'all dating and she said you like a brother. What's your bitch and I nutted in her ass and I called another butter. She just sucked my dick and I kicked her ass out, she a sucker. I just kicked her out and you sent her ass a text that you loved her. I don't want a Lena. I don't want a little bitch, I want a Riley. You can call me Y. You can call me Y, cause little bitch I am Wiley. Bitch, you are an error. Bitch, I am rare, but we're still both typos. This isn't fair. Life isn't fair, little bitch, that's life, ho. Bitch, I'm a P. Hoes look at me and they tell me that you're in. Shorty be working. Work with the T, that mean a bitch twerking. Shorty got good brain, but she don't like to study her books. If my dick had pages, I would put the whole head in the books.
Gee, what was it specific? Because I feel like Flacco been on bunk timing this whole time. What was it that switched your mind this quick?
Nah, thing is, I was feeling like he was playing. First of all, I'm like, all right, it's all shock value. He know better. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. But then I'm like, okay, he trying to fake, be serious. Like, you know what I'm saying? And they be like disrespectful. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? But you can't be buddy running around with P Nice, who's been through the county jail, or he told Munchie B, your boy, and I done been in jail for all kind of shit. You know what I'm saying? I'm from where I'm from. Yeah. And then to my free Brick in and out of jail, like he, you know what I'm saying, about to work there. He be there so much. Work there. So how you claiming that? You know what I'm saying? You got love for all these people, but you talk bad. And they all say a nigga died, and they run it up on the GoFundMe for the family or the mom got that much. Oh, she should figure that out herself. Not saying he said that, but like he said like borderline that type of shit.
Yeah.
Like, you know what I'm saying?
I haven't heard him say that specifically.
No, that's what I'm saying. I'm saying hypothetically, it'd be borderline.
He goes to the extreme a little bit.
He'd be like, ooh, go for me that quick. Ooh, like.
Watch out, bro. Watch out, man. What's the righteous word? It's your boy Gangland Niem, aka Neiman. IB for the E, man. Golly. I don't know, y'all. Remember that. And we back with another video. So we got Munchie B and Geechee Gotti, man. Shout out Munchie B, Geechee Gotti, and Lushable for the clip and all that. Geechee Gotti was on No Jumper with Munchie B. It was dope, man. Anytime Geechee Gotti anywhere, I'm peeping at. You feel me? Battle rap legend right there. I really like the dynamic of him and Lush up there doing it up. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to that. You feel me? But we about to get into his Munchie B speaking on Big Mother being a culture vulture. Pay attention. Geechee Gotti says some things here in the beginning of this clip about people who make commentary and this, that, and the other, all this, but don't be outside nowhere. We know who that is. Now, if this is your first time to the channel, like and describe off the back. Off the back. Shout out everybody who did he just say like and describe? Yeah, I did. Obviously, you're lost. Now, let's get into these comments. You know what I'm talking about? Shout out all my good people. Appreciate y'all. You know what I'm saying? And the haters too.
And they're allowing that, man. But that's why this movement, man, is like, man, we getting back to like, man, niggas getting checked for that type of shit. You know what I'm saying? And if motherfuckers hiding from getting checked, then niggas shouldn't even be paying them niggas no attention because you know what I'm saying. You supposed to be outside. When you a nigga that's talking about niggas, you gotta still be accessible and able to get touched. Like I'm everywhere in the world, so anything I say about a nigga, they can walk up to me literally and ask me like, "Hey, you said this?" So
How many times have I told y'all that in different lives, this, that, and the other? People got to be held accountable for the they do on their platforms. But a lot of folks don't be out nowhere. It's easy to call niggas bitch ass niggas and this, that, and the other. It's real easy to do all that kind of stuff when you don't have to go outside. Pay attention.
And yeah, I said that. You dig what I'm saying?
Yeah.
A lot of these dudes, they saying stuff and then they in the comfort of their grandma basement somewhere, you know what I'm saying, on their little keypads and computers with jargons right there. You dig what I mean? Doing that all day. You feel me? They not going nowhere. They going to that same little store right there by their house somewhere and that's it. They not going out.
Uber Eats,
that's it, bro. You feel me? They not even trying to be seen, you know, because they're not comfortable with themselves. But like when you comfortable with yourself, man, you're gonna be able to show face and be around for the shit that you saying. You know?
And that's why I give Flacco his respect because
Got
Flacco,
he pulling up.
he'll
Still
talk
outside.
a bunch of shit.
Yeah.
He'll fucking start a bunch of shit, but he's willing
still willing to stand on what he's saying.
He shows face.
Hold on, radio.
Shout out my dog Munchie, y'all on radio. Shout out Geechee Gotti, shout out Lushable, but you both have this wrong. Where do Big Mother be? Besides No Jumper Studios, gang. Where do he be? I think y'all got the wrong idea about Big Mother. She don't be nowhere. Nowhere. Fair to say Big Mother don't even get no cardio or nothing like that. Taking into account her size and whatnot. Outside where? That's what she's not doing. Shout out Munchie B. Like, no, this is what we did. Nah, no bet. Let's continue.
Hold on. You said Flacco do what?
He'll show face.
Okay.
Where?
I mean,
I'm asking, honestly.
I mean, he'll show face. He's hosted Wack's boxing events before. There's
Rackman Hernert had one boxing event with 600. Big Mother was in the building doing commentary, looking shooketh. Shout out to my Discord because we stream that in Discord. Niggas was looking shooketh. One of the poorest showings I've ever saw in a boxing match. Fluff Joy, 600, supposed to be a real boxer with them big ass breasts. But yes, Big Mother was in attendance, looking spooky J. It's about the only event we know this nigga to be at. What are y'all talking about?
What?
He also won a Wack's boxing events. He was a commentator. He hosted it. Lovejoy fought a bunch of
Pasadena.
I forget who he was fighting. It was Donnie.
He fought some dude that trains at my gym that's half his size.
Right. Lovejoy did.
Pasadena, right?
Is that where you from?
He's
Friday Fights or something, right?
Friendly Fade.
Friendly Fade Factory, yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Oh, K-Mac? K-Mac.
Brother.
I know K-Mac, yeah.
Brother or something like
Yeah, I'll be tuning in to the Friendly Fade.
Hey, all right, look, I'm gonna pivot a little bit.
Yeah.
Because I got a problem with this word, because I think it get like all right, culture vulture.
Okay.
Like what's a definition of a culture vulture? Because I already don't like that term no more. You know what I mean?
Okay, that's so a broad definition of the term is people that are from outside of a culture, capitalizing off of it and not giving back to it, like from a parasitic.
That's not a broader definition. Lush, that's the definition, gang. You know what I'm saying? That's the definition of a culture vulture. Somebody who is not from said culture, outside of the culture, coming into said culture to capitalize off of it. Having no vested interest in the culture at all, improving it, nothing of the sort, just here to make money. That's what a culture vulture is, man.
Standpoint, like you just taking and not giving back. That's a culture vulture.
Not general.
Like what's his name? He'll be considered that to a lot of people.
Post Malone.
Yeah, but I'm saying even the blogger dude, like I seen he was up here before, Trap Lord Ross. People look at him like that.
He gets those allegations.
Harry Potter is definitely a culture vulture. Flesh flash them flesh splosh. Flesh flash them flesh splosh. Culture vulture at its finest. They don't even like him where he's from, so what he did was he packed up. Said, I'm gonna go to these niggas' culture. Start doing deep dives and documentaries. He is indeed a culture vulture. I also want to say this too about Trapler Ross. You play little funny games, Ari Potter. Ari, you play funny games because you crossed the pond. Nigga, seen what you did in the Big U mockumentary, nigga. We seen what you did in that. I seen what you did with that S-dome on and that Charger jersey and them thick-ass glasses, Ari. We seen what you did. You think that type of shit is cool, but that's the type of shit that makes you a culture vulture, gang. You thought that was cute with that little outfit, didn't you? Them thick-ass glasses. Flesh velocity and flesh velocity. Poof, be gone your ass. Let's continue.
You know what I'm saying? Because they'll be like, he's talking about cases and things that's going on in these streets and shit like that and making millions.
I don't know what spell that is that I'll be casting. I don't know what spell that. Ah! Shame on whoever is on the other end of that spell.
The views and probably making money off a lot of these dudes that he's talking about, but then it's like it's no give back to a lot of these dudes. You know what I'm saying? Like you feeding off of their culture, but you ain't you a vulture. You eating off of their culture. You know what I'm saying? You ain't putting nothing back into it. You feel me? Like on the real.
Well, and it's typically used for a lot of white guys. Let's be real.
That's what I'm saying. Ain't white though.
Yeah,
That's what I'm saying. Like he'll be used. He'll be an example.
You feel me?
Yeah, for sure. Yeah. Adam, Vlad, yeah, man, the top 5. Y'all top 3.
Yeah, you feel me? Like,
okay, so
that nigga Geechee. Shout out Geechee. That nigga said, yeah, Adam too. Nigga Vlad, nigga, y'all niggas top 5. Top 5 culture vultures, gang. Golly.
So when somebody cover a certain topic, right, subject, capitalizing off of getting money, but don't like nothing about these people.
Yeah.
What is that?
Is that what you're saying, Flacco?
That's exactly what he's saying, Lushable. And you know that. You're smart. You know that, Lush. And that's exactly what Big Mother is doing. Big Mother talk all that about gangs, hood, politics, all of everything. Whoop. Out of this man's mouth to Remo, Big U being locked up was the best thing that ever happened to me. Ew. This man has made the most videos about this situation, but he don't like gangsters, and I don't do hood content, and I don't do this. But you're capitalizing off these same people who you don't like, who you speak foul on, who you speak ill toward. You are a culture vulture, Big Mother, a big-ass culture vulture, too. You a culture, I don't even know what kind of, you a big vulture, gang. That's what, I don't even know what kind of animal that is that can fly. But you a big vulture, gang. Straight up.
Because Flacco get me mad because I've been defending Flacco for a long time, right?
Yeah, what he do?
But then now he making it hard for me to defend him, right?
Okay.
So you talk about how like the gangbangers is this and that.
Yeah.
What we don't deserve and what should happen. But
lock them away. They're animals.
But you claim you fuck with me.
Oh, he's saying that?
Oh, he been said that, bro.
You fuck with Brick Baby. How you fuck with niggas like us?
Flacco ain't talking like that.
But you saying well, we don't deserve. And then even when they say
we need him to come sit down and hear. We need this conversation with him, man.
Yeah.
Set that up. We need to hear this.
No. The thing is,
he would not say that to y'all. That's the thing.
No,
the thing is, he's a spin artist. Anytime somebody brings his bullshit to the forefront, he spin it. He start calling niggas names, becomes belligerent, all kind of shit. He's not going to sit there and really have that conversation. He gonna act like he didn't say things. He's a gaslighter. We all know this to be true. Big Mother say all this stuff, but she can't stand on it. That's the thing to me, like, yo, at least stand on that shit. If that's how you feel, that's how you feel. Charleston White walk around this motherfucker. Shit. Nigga, he don't care. He gonna go in front of anybody camera, anybody presence, and say this same exact stuff. He stand on it. Big mother have no backbone and weak knees.
Act like he don't understand.
Yeah, he's a master of deflection, bro. Like there's no accountability gonna be taken, bro. He'd be like, no, I'm not talking about Geechee Gotti, Munchie, no. Because he fucks with y'all. Yeah. But I do look, that's kind of a valid
He's a civilian though.
Can't talk about
he's a civilian banging
and stuff like that, and talk about because if you don't want to understand our lifestyle for one, and then you talk bad about it bad and act like you know what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Hey, bro, I just don't understand how you do that, but you claim to be super, and you capitalizing off every because that's all you cover.
So you're saying that Flacco's a culture vulture?
That's the first person to come to mind. It ain't the Vlads, no Trap Law Ross or this nigga Adam
Flacco.
It's like I'm like because you
fuck it.
You speak
Flacco. It's on you.
No, bro. You got all this venom on your tongue.
Flacco, it's on you, nigga.
Like like niggas
members only chat.
Earth.
Yeah, nigga, on your ass now. I tried to help you, man. But
no, I've been trying to help
you.
Like that's why I'm like, damn, man. He make it hard for me to even defend him these days.
Nah, because you can't be saying fuck a certain demographic and you know what I mean, and not be in support of that culture, but then your content is basically eating off that culture because that's the same shit, no matter the color or race.
Then you go Martin Luther King and say what should happen, what should, but you get into your chalupa now, but or do something then. Like I did challenge them like around whether it was back to school, so I'm like, well, pull up in the set then, and then you know what I'm saying?
Give something back,
right? He stopped answering, like I called his bluff. You know what I'm saying? Hey,
but see, that'd be the biggest problem. That'd be some of the biggest problems too, though. Like not giving back is one of the biggest problems. You know what I'm saying? You got it.
Sheesh. Shout out No Jumper for the clip. Shout out Lushable, Munchie B, and Geechee Gotti. Really enjoyed them being up here. Dope episode with Geechee on here. I won't lie to you. But what I will say is good point for Munchie B too. Aside from bro capitalizing off the culture and the street politics and this, that, and the other, why don't you give back anything? You always like to pop it about your money. You at the money phone, you showing your bins and all this. You bums this, you bums that. Why don't you give back? That was a fire question. Munchie B said he actually posed to Big Mother, hey, why don't you come to the hood? You know what I'm saying? Back to school, do it up. Niggas stopped answering. Niggas stopped answering. This the nigga who everybody follow for whatever y'all following for. I don't know. Ain't nothing real about that. Yo, a nigga ain't trying to extort you. Niggas not trying to get you for your pockets or nothing. Niggas say, hey, you pop all that shit about hood culture, right? Out here, LA culture, all the shit, right? You make videos off of it, profit off of it, but you're not giving none of that back to the people. That's kind of crazy. I'm gonna just be real with y'all. But again, I just want to correct Geechee Gotti and Lush. Flacco don't be outside nowhere. He went to that one event where he was looking spooky J in Pasadena somewhere. It was not in the land. It wasn't. Because bro don't be out here. Every lying ass story that he make up, bro say that he at the Beverly Center. Who in the hell go to the Beverly Center, man? Who go to the Beverly Center? If you from the land, niggas, it was a point in time way back when, you know what I'm saying? The Beverly Center. Who goes to the Beverly Center, fool? Just throwing that out there. Every story he made, ODM Slim tried to shoot at me at the Beverly Center. I slapped Gangland Niem at the Beverly Center. What is all this is at the Beverly Center? What business you got at the Beverly Center, gang? Also want to say to all the hood niggas who deal with him, shout out Munchie for saying what he said right there. He make it hard. Niggas shouldn't have been defending him in the first place. Any nigga with a thinking mind knows what he's doing. He just benefiting off y'all. You get that? He cool with y'all so that y'all could go back and tell the stories to the masses. Oh, Flacco, cool. He just doing this or he just doing that. He cool with y'all. Y'all don't get no benefit from it. He don't do anything for y'all to help prepare y'all, propel y'all channel or anything like that. Not none of y'all. But he gets to use y'all like, oh, I fucks with such and such and I fucks with so-and-so. to give him the leverage to be able to speak on these different situations because, oh, I'm cool with the hood niggas. Pay attention to what he doing with y'all. It's the same thing he do with Kiwi Head. Like, it's the same thing Kiwi Head do with y'all too. It's just different because he African. You see his black skin and you think it's different. It's not. It's not. A vulture is as a vulture does. You understand me? But if this is your first time to the channel, please like, subscribe, comment, and share, please, and thank you. We need that for the algorithm. If you could go to the top of the page, smash that Instagram link. Follow me on Instagram. Shoot me any content y'all want me to react to there. Also, join up in the Discord. Good people, positive vibes, 99.95% of the time. Smash that TikTok link. Follow me over there for any content that I post there as well. But I want y'all to get in the comments and let me know what y'all think about what Munchie B had to say about Big Mother being a culture vulture and capitalizing off of gang content, but in the same breath saying he don't like the gangsters. Their mothers don't deserve peace or help. Shame on Big Mother. But y'all let me know what y'all think in the comments. It's your boy Gangland Niem. Peace. You know what I mean? Like, straight up. Do your thing. I need y'all to smash them likes. Shout out to all my good people in the building. Sandman, Ray Sean, Too Blown, my nigga, what it do? Big Nat, not in the building. Breezy Nash, what it do? Paris Todd, what it do? Robert Martinez, my good people, man. I heard niggas was looking for Niem. Niggas said some crazy shit about me, bro. Niggas, that cipher definitely was entertaining. The cipher was entertaining. That's what I'm not even gonna lie to y'all. That shit was bunk skunk. A lot of bunk skunk is entertaining. We know that. You know what I mean? Them niggas is all on the roof, topless, looking crazy. Nigga Brick look like sexy red. Brick like he looking for a rich baby daddy. You know what I'm saying? That's crazy. That's crazy. I heard niggas was looking for me. Name you a sugar plum, sugar plum. Yeah, I am. Shout out Lady AD in the building. What it do, SP? Burger Lord, what it do? What it do? Steezo, man. Deji, what it do? Man, that shit was weak. I'm gonna just be real. We gonna do all that. We gonna do all that, man. This nigga Flocko, like, I'm gonna just tell y'all, like for the record, you know what I'm saying? I said what I said about Flocko. Like Flocko, like calling niggas out their names. Yeah, no, I don't do that. I don't call niggas out their names and all that shit. I just don't be on that. You feel me? I can make jokes and all that without being like, oh, use a bitch ass nigga, use a hoe ass nigga, you know? But Flocko does that. And I don't participate in that. You know what I'm saying? So that's just where it's at with bro, right? Like, that's just what it is. But like, bro keeps mentioning me. I don't understand why. I know, yeah, AD and T-Rail, yeah, they went crazy. Their shit was so tight. We're gonna get into that too. We're gonna get into that too. You know what I'm saying? But Flocko got like a lightweight obsession with me, bro. I'm not even gonna lie. I think he want to be friends and don't know how to be like, hey man, I think you cool. Let's do some content or whatever. I don't know what he wants. I don't want nothing from no niggas because I just like being independent. I like doing my own shit. I don't want to link with bro to do nothing, like, you know what I mean? I think he's a weirdo. I think he speaks out of turn. I think he talks crazy, but you know what I mean? That'll be for him to have to deal with that shit. You know what I'm saying? But Bartholomew got something with Niem, bro. I don't know what's up, man. A nigga dropped this weak and he dropped this weak ass freestyle. Then he went on every damn platform speaking on me, spoke on me again today on No Jumper. I don't know. This the thing was funny too. Niggas don't like on the internet, like niggas don't know about me. Like niggas don't know what's up with me. So niggas try to just like throw a little shit out there. The nigga said I got put off. I don't know what the fuck. I don't know where I got put off of. You know what I'm saying? I don't know where I got put off of. Y'all niggas, you know what I'm saying? Y'all who follow me, y'all know y'all niggas know how I talk. Like I said, my family is this and that, but I don't do nothing. Like I'm not like I don't do nothing. So I don't know what I got put off of. But again, on the internet, you could just say whatever. You feel me? You could just say whatever on the internet. So that's cool. And nigga said, I ain't good in my hood no more. Like, what? I'm like, this nigga really want to be friends. I'm convinced. Like, I'm not even gonna lie to y'all. RC Deuce, what it do? King Jess, what it do? Sherman Myers, what it do? Niem, you're very dangerous and everything like that. Yeah. Apparently, I got put off the hood. I want y'all niggas to y'all put off LB. Right, nigga, that's the hood I'm from, nigga. I own that shit, nigga. That's my hood, nigga. Fuck you talking about? Like, nigga, nigga ain't get put off AOB. But he means a real gang, though. You feel me? He means a real gang. That's what he's saying. But yeah. He's a liar. He's a liar. I thought somebody said earlier this is entertaining. This shit is entertaining, y'all. I tell y'all all the time, you can say whatever on the internet. You can literally say whatever. You know what I mean? And it'll be half of the people who believe it. It'll be half of the people who could prove otherwise, whether they truly can or can't. You feel me? That's just what this is. But we gonna get into the bunk skunk freestyle. What's up? Real quick in the chat, I see y'all in here. Smash them likes for me. 14 likes and 80 niggas in here is just despicable. So I need y'all to smash them likes for me, right? I want y'all to tell me in the chat who y'all think went the hardest on the cipher. Just out of sheer curiosity, like who y'all think went the hardest on the cipher? Because I know y'all watched it already. Y'all just gonna watch it with me one time for the one time. You feel me? Shout out Mr. Monk, the most interesting man in the world, with $5 on my 40 this evening. It looks like a tweaked out Abercrombie fish advertisement. Flockco spit a verse that had high cholesterol. Salute my dog, Mr. Monk, with the $5 on my 40. That's my motherfucking dog. You hear me? Mr. Monk with $2 more on the 40. He just sent the caution signs and bowling pins. Caution signs and bowling pins in the chat for me, gang. Continue to smash them likes. 15 is not enough. I'm sorry. It's just not enough. Self-savior, I see you in the building. Black official, I see you, gang. I see you. Yeah, man, we gonna get into this one time for the one time. This shit is hilarious. These niggas look disgusting. Every single last one of them. You know what I'm saying? Including Almighty. That's my dog. Almighty, man. What's up, G? Like, come on, dog. How you let them niggas coerce you into? I hope they paid you that money you was flashing in this motherfucking video. Because that's crazy. Almighty. Let these niggas get you on the roof with your titties out, bro. Come on. Come on. B-Rad, the 16. Ryan Darty in the building. Salute. Nah, Lush is B-Rad G for sure. Lush is B-Rad, gang. Pay attention. You know what I'm saying? But let's start this up. Let's get into this, man. Let's get into this. Happy Thursday and all that. I was on set last night. Nigga broke into my fucking car, broke my Benz window. And nigga, I had to get all that replaced. Nigga stole all kind of shit out of my car. The set responsible for that shit. So shame on them. You know what I mean? And that's another thing too. Like, all this was going on while I was on set. It's like, yo, niggas got real lives. That's why this shit really be entertaining to me personally, because I got a real life, like a real career where I get real money, right? I be telling y'all all the time, I don't be getting money with YouTube like that. And nigga trying to, you know, get to that level and everything, but I'm not. You feel me? And I notice with these guys, like, this shit is like they life. You feel me? So say YouTube was to shut down right now, I'm still getting money, big money. You know what I'm saying? I just need everybody to be aware of that. Like, this shit could shut down tomorrow, and it's like, what are niggas gonna do? You know what I'm saying? What are niggas gonna do? You know, straight up. But let's get into this shit, man. Shout out to everybody tapping in with me, man. Shout out to everybody tapping in. Fucking Flockiana, man. Fucking Flockiana, man. That shit is comedy. It's like the boy Naim. They use a nigga government name and shit. Like, what's up with you, champ? What's up with you, champ? Like, come on, bro. You don't know me, dog. You don't know me, homie. What the fuck? Brick was hot fucking garbage.
I'm on a lonely mission. I'm trying to tell you shit get ugly when that poke come out. I'm on the prowl. I'm trying to catch a scully. Boy, I'm stamped in every state. Why you think these niggas love me? I'm still riding with that Drake. Catch me thugging out and puffing. Catch them lacking broad day. Like we at the gas station. How?
Hey, listen, y'all. Brick looks crazy right there. Pay attention. You look sick, boy. You look sick, boy. You looking like you looking for a rich baby daddy, boy. That's crazy. Almighty. Almighty, bring your ass here, boy. What in the fuck? What are y'all doing on this roof? What are y'all doing on this roof? This is crazy. Lushable. Lushable. You looking crazy, boy. Look how they moving. Just we running this from the top, man. Look how they moving. Just why? Look how they moving. Brick think he had a show. Brick on the roof. Brick think he had Coachella. Brick think he had Coachella right now. He think it's a sold out arena. You know what I'm saying? Pay attention. Niggas got roles. Oh. Y'all niggas need discipline. Y'all niggas do gang drugs and all the shits and looking crazy out here with no t-shirt on. Kiwi head looked like he had a BBL gone wrong. That's crazy, bro. Like, ain't you been trying to get in shape for like the past 5 years, gang? I want to see discipline from niggas. We see enough of everything else. Like, let's see some discipline. Golly.
That poke 'em out, I'm on the prowl. I'm trying to catch a scully. Boy, I'm stamped in every state. Why you think these niggas love me? I'm still riding with that Drake. Catch me thugging out and puffing. Catch them lacking broad day. Like we at the gas station. How a broke nigga talk about never had nothing. That your partner is a rat. Better check the tags on him. I just rocked your favorite rapper. I have to drop that mask on him. About to drop a bag on him. Get him gone. Broke on blicking. Kill squad. Respect the shooter. We ain't never been no victim. Yeah, they might have caught me lacking, but just know I had it with me. Got 100 fans on me, I used it like I'm with me. They got 100 rounds on it with a switch. It's not a semi.
This is boo boo. Bunk skunk. I wanted a better showing from Brick. I'm just gonna be real. You supposed to be a real rapper, gang. This is atrocious. This is an atrocity. Yes, it is. You look crazy with your titties out. And your muffin top, pause. Niggas with muffin top is crazy. That's crazy. On the roof, dancing with other, that's crazy. Talk to me. Y'all talk to me in the chat. This is crazy. You want to know what I heard? I heard Rockstar say Brick was showing out. He right about one thing. He was showing out. He for surely was showing out. That nigga all rich baby daddy edition. That's crazy.
I can't go to Florida, but nigga, I just left Kissimmee. I know it's gators in the water, but I'm a California grizzly. I'm a killer, so if you push me, man, a body sounding tempting. I get the blowing out the Bentley. Fuck that jam, we back to Indy. I put 7 grams up in the guava. Your shit look like Anglizzy. Gotta shoot him when he's skinny, cause that squabble up ain't any. Boy, it's Brick, baby, little shitty, man. You know who run the city. Ask that last nigga came knocking how that chopper hit his kidney. I'ma up this go some more as soon as niggas.
Look at Sus in the back. Look at Sus look crazy. These niggas look wild. This is a wild display, man. This is a wild display for real. Niggas thought this was cool, though. That's why I want to say, you know what I mean? I just want to say that, like, for the record, niggas thought that this was the go. Niggas was like, oh, I'm about to go with my move. This is it. You know what I mean? That's crazy. That's crazy. Look at Brick. He said Brick not the trick. I can't tell. I can't tell it's Brick not the trick, gang. I'm not even gonna lie to y'all. Shout out my good people in the building. 35 likes in here. I need a little more. Smash them likes. You get me? Niggas using niggas' government names out here to diss them. Niggas using titties and belly to diss niggas. Brick look like Sexy Red on the roof. Brick got the bust down chain, but where's your belt? Flockco. Why don't you have your shirt off? Suspect. You should have never took your shirt off. Lush. You're a J-cat. Kiwi head. Kiwi head.
Tomorrow, as soon as niggas can't fund that kitty, you ain't gotta check in with me, just pay your rent and we'll be feeling violate. I'm up in Billy, nigga, that's on rolling 60. Ayo, too wild. They don't wanna see me back on Fig, toting 2 blocks. They don't wanna see them ARPs, don't want no new ops. And every nigga around me gotta have, yeah, my whole crew hot. That nigga just to set again, we burn his ass like Cyclops. Smash the shit just like he I.
Hey, he thought the clap. He thought that was hard. Nigga thought the clap was hard. He was like, we go slow it right here. We go pause. And then everybody go clap. Nigga, hey, I wish Brick dissed me. I wish Brick dissed me. Because then I would rap. Like, a few of y'all know, like, I could rap. A few of y'all know I could rap. I'm saying, if Brick dissed me, I'll rap. I'm not even gonna lie to you. Because Brick's a real rapper. And it's just like, I would love to just whoop bro's feet. Like, lyrically. Straight up. Because that... Cacando. It nigga sound like every rapper in Atlanta. Like, that shit is boo-boo. That shit is boo-boo. That pair with the way he dressed, that pair with him looking like Sexy Red, that pair with him looking for a rich baby daddy. It's crazy. I wish Brick dissed me though, because then that would be fun. You know what I'm saying? That would be fun. Niggas asking me about Flockco. I'm not about to say nothing about Flockco. I'm just, you know what I'm saying? I'm about to, y'all got the live here. Y'all got the live. We gonna do it up and shit. But that's it. Like, I'm not about to like record no song for Flockco because we gonna get into it. Y'all gonna hear what he said about me. Y'all already know what he said about me. Somebody in the chat said that clap sound like booty. The clap was booty. It was all them niggas' cheeks. Brick thought he was like, oh, I'm gonna fuck him up with this one. I'm gonna fuck him up with the clap. We go pause, we go do the clap. Bro, pause this whole damn cipher. I'm gonna just tell y'all like that. I wanna run that back. Shout out Showface News in the building. Art King in the building. I see y'all. Angela Reddick in the building. This cipher is funny. That's what it was. The cipher is funny. We not about to say like, oh, the beat was cool. Shout out my cousin Drea in the building. Salute Drea. We not about to act like, oh, like this was anything but what it was. Cacando. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, entertain. Look at Kiwi head right there. He look like somebody's slow older brother. Look at him, bro. Just looking sick. Like, what do you have on? You know what I mean? Like, what do you look at how they're moving in this video? This is all just really disgusting. I'm not even gonna lie to y'all. It's all disgusting. Niggas like, what you gonna do? Nothing. I'm not gonna do nothing. What you talking about? They've done enough. Look at them. Look at them. This is the zestiest freestyle of 2024. No cap. No cap. This is crazy. And Flock on this motherfucker with his ski mask, them painted on jeggings, and a sweater. He looked crazy in the summertime. You know how hot it is out here? But he damn sure wasn't gonna take that shirt off. We know damn well he wasn't gonna take that shirt off, gang. We know that. I want to see discipline from niggas. Y'all see me in the gym every morning. Y'all be seeing y'all niggas be commenting and shit. Oh yeah, hell yeah. Y'all niggas know what I'm on. Y'all niggas know what I look like. And niggas know what I look like. That all those bodies on that roof is crazy, gang. It's crazy. It's crazy. White and mild is nuts. Let's get back to it. Smash them likes for me, please. I'm not feeling appreciated in here. I didn't even want to do this. Respectfully, I didn't even want to do this. My car just got broken into. Niggas stole all my shit. I didn't even want to do this. Bank, skunk. But I'm doing this for y'all. Smash them likes. Goddamn. Throw some snaps on the 40. Shout out Mr. Monk for 7 on my 40. You know what I'm saying? Let's continue. King Buck, what it do, fool? Riri, I see you.
Smash the shit just like he IHOP. He don't hate the brick, his life just that he tryna rewrite. I might take his life and turn his Nikes to some Reeboks. I might do it twice and take his life and form a detox. I'ma spike his dope with Fenton, hit him with that hot shot. Go to war with me, this shit ain't fun, it ain't no ha-ha. I might spend an block. Bitch, I'm in the murder, Charleston White, I'm tryna chop. I just bought an AK off the record, tryna chop some. Ain't no cowboys around my way, just some real op hunters. Did a skit with Yeezys on my feet, call them my op runners. And why you say your cannon loose if you ain't never pop nothing? I ain't been on the block or nothing, remind me of a cop or something. I'ma let my infants whack him just because he not 100. Hydrocodone, Oxycontin, codeine in my cup is bubbly. Niggas know it's up forever since they took SBZ from me. Gang.
You lied to me, Lush.
About what? No bap whips like the bonus.
Oh, the beat change. Oh my God. Oh my God. The beat change. This is crazy. What's going on? The beat change. Oh, that's what niggas told me. Niggas said the beats was crazy though. I think y'all niggas crazy. Respectfully, I think y'all niggas crazy. I think every nigga who hit me thinking that I was about to do a rap track back is crazy. Y'all should already know how I carry it. Look at this display. Look at y'all screen right now. Lushable. You look crazy. You got your yitties out. Suspect. Man, Suspect is my dog. I hate to do you like this, gang. I hate to do you like this, gang. You look crazy. You look crazy, bro. Y'all look crazy, bro. Y'all can't expect me to get in the booth and respond to this. Y'all can't, bro. I feel like y'all can't. Y'all don't respect me or anything that I stand for. If y'all think that I'm supposed to respond to this, you know what I'm saying? Like that's crazy. That's crazy. Look at the yitties, dude. Look at shout out to the chat. It's 10 pairs of yitties out, and it's just like it's not okay. It's not okay. Look at the screen right now. That's not okay. And mind you feel me? Shout out my nigga Almighty. That's my dog for real. You know what I'm saying? Almighty beat Lushable up. Now they on the roof naked together. That's crazy. That's wild work, man. That's wild work. Let's continue.
Round in Street Fighter, tires peel off like snake skin up in the Green Viper. They don't want no beat, they just some meat riders. How y'all go from active shooters to some stream snipers? I keep the Chevy raised like the East Siders. My bitch indigenous, so I peace pipers. They don't want no smoke, they just peace pipers. Your squad an empty playground, they need sliders. Smoke your podcast, clouds through the moon roof. Riding in a new coupe, same color as prune juice. I was out the dog food, but you wait from the pedigree. They faker than the yerky that I got from Brick, allegedly. I'm thinking, much like heat for the cipher, but this my testimony. For the no jumper Rico.
Did bro just say he get fake perks from Brick, baby? Niggas like Lush was number 2. Lush was number 2. He like, I feel like he ain't do a goddamn thing, bro. This shit is boo-boo. This nigga got a Benz logo in the middle of his chest and don't drive a Benz. Is that gang insignia? Like, does the peak? I don't know. I don't know everything. Is the Mercedes Benz like a gang? Is that a gang or something? What do that stand for? What do that stand for? Y'all tell me, because that couldn't stand for like Mercedes, like, oh, he just having the Mercedes logo tied in the middle of his chest and don't even drive. That's crazy. Pay attention, y'all. Shout out to the chat, man. I appreciate y'all being in here. I see gas in the building, my nigga. 7 weeks sober type flow. Nigga not sober though. That's the cold part about it. Like, nigga, y'all niggas jiggy off the yerks and this, that, and the other. At least turn that shit up. You feel me? Brick baby. Basura. Cacando. What? This nigga titties all out. Looking crazy. I'm disgusted. I'm disgusted. I'm gonna tell you, I was on set working this this movie, and I was in tears. Literally, my abs was hurting. I say abs because I have abs. I literally have abs. You know what I'm saying? Not like a stomach or like a keg or a baller belly. Not like I have abs. I was on set crying tears. I called my brother. Mickey. I said, bro, hey, y'all niggas was blowing my DMs up. I was like, hey, this nigga Flocko dissed me, bro. In a freestyle where niggas is zesty as shit. Topless on a roof. And I was literally crying. I'm not even playing, bro. They like, quiet on set. And it was because I was on set legitimately crying. I was trying to hold it in. But I couldn't because I was laughing so hard. My abs were literally sore. You know what I'm saying? From laughing at these local jokers. You know what I'm saying? It's crazy what's going on out here. Flockco. It's crazy what's going on out here on the YouTube streets. The way that, like, you know, like, look at No Jumper. Look what No Jumper has resulted to. Is what's crazy to me. Again, like, this funny, it's content and all that. That's cool. For surely. And then nigga diss me and all this shit. That's cool. This is atrocious. Simple and plain. Wes Adams, what that shit do, fool? I got my car broken into last night. I was having a great time on set, especially knowing that this happened, and then walk out after 14 hours on set and nigga jug me. Nigga bust my window, took everything I had in my car. That I had enough in the car. You feel me? Probably like $5,000-$6,000 worth of shit in the car. Niggas took all that shit, my ID, everything. And niggas is doing this. And niggas is doing this, man. This is what niggas doing. You feel me? This is what niggas doing. This is crazy. Let's get back to it, man. Smash them likes for me. 63 cool, but I like a few more. You know what I'm saying? Let's get to 100. 63 cool. Let's get to 100. 1 of 1. That's going to be 60. Still trying to fit in. 1 of 1. Fair to say. And you know the cold part about it is, like, Lush is a nigga in battle rap, or was. I don't really know about right now, but he definitely was. And it's like, look at this. Look what he result to. Hey, y'all want to know a funny story real quick? I see y'all in the comments talking about yeah, they was trying to make content off this, and they did a good job. You feel me? They did a good job. Like, I felt like they did what they were supposed to do with this. Like, I understand that. Nat says, sorry that happened to you. Yeah, it's all good. Shit happens. Somebody told me that the mercury fucking with the Gatorade. So, you know what I mean? That type shit happened when the mercury fucking with the Gatorade. So it is what it is. I'm blessed nonetheless. You know what I mean? Spiller said, karma, they will pay. And you don't even know. They want to know something funny just real quick before we get back into the Zest freestyle, right? So look. So should I even say this real quick? Damn, maybe I shouldn't say that. This is what I'm gonna say though, right? This is what I'm gonna say. I'm gonna say this. So the homie was parked not next to me, but close to me, right, in a Tesla. And I have their faces, their car, their license plate, everything on the homie's fucking Tesla camera, bro. He emailed it to me and everything, right? And I'm gonna I'll say this. I also had a pair of AirPods. I had a pair of AirPods in my Gucci bag, right? The AirPods weren't mine. It was my partner's. My partner in Puerto Rico right now, right? But they took the bag, and the bag had the AirPods in it. So I called the homie. I'm like, hey, bro, I don't know what time it was in Puerto Rico, right? But I call him. I'm like, hey, bro, you up? He's like, what's up, man? What's up? I'm like, hey, can you see where your AirPods are right now? You feel me? I'm like, can you see where your AirPods are? And he like, yeah, I'm gonna check right now. See you the screenshot. And that's what he did. Feel me? And that's what he did. I'm like, yeah. But you know, shit happens. And shout out Spiller. Cause yeah, what Spiller said. You feel me? I hope all that shit was worth it. You know what I mean? I hope all that shit was worth it. That's what I say. I hope all that shit was worth it. But let's get back to the Zest freestyle, y'all. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Continue to smash them likes. I need more likes. Let's go up, bro. 66. I need more. Let's get to 100. And don't feel no way about dropping snaps on that 40. You hear me? Spiller. Fair to say. Fair to say. You know what I mean? But let's continue this, though. Don't worry about that. But, you know.
Indictments. Man, that's a joke. I ain't snitching about a crime. What you think? I look like fucking Skinny from the 9? I think I might decide in crypto scam to get my guapi. This wasn't like Pac and Quad, no shots up in the lobby. Shot your phone ain't even known to get busy with the Glocky. Ever. Now you just see Smollett if you lived in Lizzo's body. Mustard on it. Did you vaxxed or did you fake the shot? Did you? Sean Combs, you want Adam to break you off? What? Rough one the cheesecake, you're gonna make you walk. Lay off the bags of lace before God lays you off. Free crib Mac, I'm saying that loudly. While Yuri Stern down the fade and baby snaps out. He got ran about a.
Hey, this is so disgusting. So disgusting. I'm sorry, y'all. It's atrocious. Now, what I want y'all to do is watch Brick. Watch Brick do the C nasty. He want a rich baby daddy. Brick want a rich baby daddy is crazy. Ew, you want a rich baby daddy, gang? That's wild. That's wild. Sheesh. Sheesh. Pay attention.
That's a known stalker. His bitch are 50 for the blowout like a dome doctor. Copper rolls, it's ironic to possess a ghost. My coke white as milk and I
look at their bodies. Look at Kiwi Head's body. I'm sorry, I have to do this. I have to do this. Niggas like, Niem, what are you gonna do? Hey, you know somebody in my comments was like, R.I.P. Niem. I was like, what? Let me find out. Flockco K-dotted me, bro. Let me find out. Flockco K-dotted me. Nigga told me in my comments, gang. R.I.P. Niem. I said, damn, he did me like that. Don't do me like that. Oh, I'm dead. Niggas say, yo, R.I.P. Niem. I'm gonna lie, I never seen nothing like that just anyway. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, R.I.P. Niem, like, whoa. That was crazy. You know what I mean? To see that, I'm like, what? R.I.P. Niem? That nigga Flockco killed me? That nigga killed me, bro? That's crazy. That's crazy. Weird body ass niggas. Weird body ass niggas. Every nigga on the roof face ass niggas. I'm dead. You know what I'm saying? Let me find out Flockco in a flower ski mask and a yellow hoodie killed me on the roof rapping with niggas with their titties out. Let me find out.
Disposed 7 foes. Right. I was at Drake's crib, sniffing some shards. Hit the bathroom and seen hella pictures of sharks. Then wondering why I'm back again when I got fired. What happened? Our numbers higher like Flacco styles, the competition look lopsided. Politics will be outside, squad winning, it's about time. Kinda funny now, a few months back, all muddy slapped me like an alpine. Now it's 22, Flacco suspect dub. Brick baby, sharp the motherfucking P and lush. Can't forget Wack, 2 zeros after 1.
I'm gonna run that back. So he said, as I told y'all, I was like, yo, Almighty did just whoop bro's feet. This nigga just literally said just a couple of weeks ago, Almighty slapped me like an alpine. This is what niggas think bars is, and niggas think like that's cute. Look at what he does. Slap. I got slapped. What? This is crazy. Look at Kiwi Head. Look at Kiwi Head right there, y'all. Look at Kiwi Head. He's like, yeah, I'm hip hop. Yeah, I'm hip hop. Wear sharp. Y'all niggas know damn well. Y'all niggas know damn well Sharp built like somebody. Dyke Auntie was definitely not about to be on this roof with his shirt off. That nigga look crazy with his shirt on. Look like he have taped down breasts. It look like he's taping his breasts down in a shirt. I know damn well he wasn't about to be on this roof rapping. Not pimping. Hell no.
Back out, muddy slap me like an alpine. Now it's 22, Flacco suspect dub. Brick baby, sharp the motherfucking P and lush. Can't forget Wack, 2 zeros after 1. Middle fingers up if you ain't one of us. Tell Raider holler when the bender's over. And tell don't be mad bro already bent her over.
And Compo Raider will whoop your ass. I'm gonna just say that for the record, like you playing little games, you doing dissing. Okay, Compo Raider will whoop your ass. Lush, you better leave Perix on the chair. You better leave Perix alone, gang. Straight up. Y'all letting Adam coerce y'all. You know Adam don't have no chill. You know Adam is a trisexual. You know Adam is a weirdo, bro. Like y'all letting him play y'all. Brick baby want a rich baby daddy. That's crazy. I ain't lying. What? I'm sick. Get him sexy. What? That's crazy.
Been an actor kid, but I still crack a script. See me everywhere like Blasie's bitch. Podcast changed my life.
Woo! Here we go. Here we go. Nigga say he got the best shit. Nigga say he whooped everybody's feet. Nigga say he whooped everybody's feet in a freestyle. That's what they say. I heard he did the best shit.
Yeah.
Hey, hold on. Was he throwing up gang signs? Bartholomew, let me find out that you're from a gang. Hold up, what he did right here. We about to run that back. Look, ooh, he LA'd in a bitch. Is that nigga throwing up the C gang? What? Hold up. Let me find out Brick put you onto his personal gang. Because he ain't put you onto nothing else. Let me find out Brick put you on to his personal gang. What? What he throwing up? Whoa. Hey, stop, y'all. It won't get no clearer than that. Can y'all look at the screen? Do that look like Big C's? Am I tripping, y'all? Do that look like Big C's? Whoa. Chunky C's, what it look like. Let me find out Bartholomew is cripping on the low. What? Flockco from Kill Squad. Shout out my nigga Drizzle Reacts. Hey, Drizzle Reacts really be having me tapped in, though. I'm never gonna lie to you. That's my dog. You hear me? Y'all go sub up to bro channel, bro. He that nigga be cooking. My nigga Drizzle cooks. You hear me? But what's up, Big Rainbow Cub? Big Rainbow Cub, crazy as hell. Shout out to the chat. I need y'all to smash them likes. I got 74. I need 100 done. For real, though. Crazy as hell. Fat Squad. Shout out Dark Corner. Giant. He throwing up Carl's Jr. FTW, what that shit do, fool? You need to tap in with this Discord, nigga, so we could go up. You know the season start Friday, my nigga. You know what I'm saying? The season start Friday, nigga. Hey, Cash Rules Global TV. You come in here and you throw up the little shit, what you do. Salute niggas or something. Like what, like, you know what I'm saying? What's going on with that? That's like the third time I see niggas in here doing that and shit. Like what that mean for real? Cash Rules Global TV. Do you know me? Do you know me, gang? Hefty Crip gang. shout out Hillwood. Do Cash Global TV whatever? Do you know me, gang? Cause I'm confused at a few of y'all niggas out here. Straight up. Flocko built like a couch is fucking wild. Flocko built like a couch is fucking wild. Big cholesterol. Okay, that's what he throwing up the C's for. Big cholesterol. Okay, I got y'all. That's crazy. Yeah. But I'm looking for a response in this motherfucker. Like, what niggas on for real? Salute my nigga Lou. What it do, fool? Tell the wifey I said what that shit do. Jack smashing Dolphins is saying, hey, bro, I'm about to have that shit in Discord, bro. Pull up. You know what I'm saying? Let's run it up in Discord, bro. I'm trying to do wagers and all that shit. Big couch. Okay, all right. I got y'all. All right, let's start Flock from the top. I was trying to see what's up with Global Cash Shorty. I'm trying to see what's up with bro. But all right.
Yeah. Yeah. I know some niggas were scared of the beef, but they act so tough, I'm only sweet. Niggas be scared to press anybody who ain't really in the streets, but they coming through me. I'm here to pop my shit, gotta expose these niggas, I swear, and try to get P. Girl, you was scared of Wack, gotta keep shit in fact, you know I'ma keep it in G. Slim, you stuck on crack, that shit real bad. When I heard that shit, I was geek. Hoodie, you broke as fuck, trying to mention my name today, nigga, you ain't even eat. Shout out to the folks trying fucking with me. Rockstar KK, Rick and Beef. I heard Naim ain't done his hood no more, that nigga can't play no street. I ain't gotta play no role, you can call me Flocko a friend, you know I'm me. They just trying to prove my card like I ain't got heart. Like fuck niggas thinking I'm sweet. I wanna chunk my shit some more. I already know most niggas I'm hoes. Only be tough on the neck and I'm real like most of these niggas get sent to the store. 16 shot them. 16, yeah, that's how you like them.
This verse is so bad. It's so bad. I'm tight. Y'all niggas don't even know how I really want to give it up. Shout out Wes Adams. He said, I know that sweatshirt stink. I know he stink. You can't hold that body mass. You understand? You can't hold that body mass and don't stink. This nigga's on a roof in Los Angeles. Y'all niggas know LA. Shout out Drizzle in the chat. Messy ass nigga. My nigga Drizzle, I love that shit though, because I be telling them like, yeah, like juice that shit up. Like, cause I like that shit. I'm low-key toxic. I might not want to do the shit, but it's like, yeah, I want niggas to talk about it and shit because like I'm just really like that. You feel me? I might not want to, but like hell yeah, like instigate that shit, nigga. And that's my nigga, like instigate that shit, nigga, straight up. You know like tell the nigga, ooh, Niem got killed. Naim. That's crazy though. That's crazy, bro. Like Naim, that's crazy. And this is what I want to tell y'all too. This where the like in the title it coming like Flocko obsessed, because it's like, bro, first off, it's a few people in the chat. I won't say a few people, maybe more than a few people who actually follow my content in here. And y'all know like my name, right? It's like I don't be like, oh, just be saying my name or whatever. But from the content, y'all know my name, right? You have to watch my content though to know that. You know what I mean? And that's why I be like, it's like a slight obsession with bro on some shit. Because like, bro, you're all like, I heard Naim ain't good at his hood no more. Like, that's nuts. I'm good in everyone's hood, bro. I'm good in everyone's hood. I'm literally from LA, bro, with crazy ties. Not like that. You know what I'm saying? But y'all know how I be. Like, I'm not into none of that. And I want niggas to just respect how I step, not who my daddy was or who my uncles is or who my cousins are. I want y'all niggas to respect my handle, nigga. I'm not a gang member. You know what I'm saying? But I'm a man and I stand on my business. You understand what I'm saying? You don't gotta be a gang member to not be a weenie. or not let niggas step on you. I tell y'all that shit all the time. You don't gotta twist up your fingers and cuz blood and all that. And nothing against, you know what I'm saying? My good peoples on both sides. It is what it is. But you don't gotta do that. You feel me? You don't gotta do that. You don't gotta align yourself with no. You know what I'm saying? Bro wanna be aligned with all the gangsters, or excuse me, the gangsters, right? He wanna be aligned with all the gangsters because he think it's gonna do something for him. That shit not gonna do nothing for you. And that's how you could tell niggas don't know nothing about gangland, nigga. You don't know nothing about gangland. We about to run bro shit back. I ain't even gonna lie to y'all. Shout out Damian Jackson in the chat. 40 snaps, my G. RIP Rich Homie. Hey, man, excuse me, man. RIP Rich Homie. Somebody in the chat was like, Rich Homie faked his death. I don't think that's fake, dog. Shout out Damian Jackson with that $9.99 on my 40, though, bro. Stay coming through, supporting, bro. I really appreciate that. Again, I ain't want to do this. I ain't gonna lie. I just wasn't in the mood. I just didn't want to do it. Like I said, my window just got smashed. About $6,000 worth of items was taken from me, including like my ID. I don't even care about the other stuff, to be real. Gucci bag and Gucci wallet and this, that, and I don't even care about that. And my thing, but I don't even care about that, right? It's just like the inconvenience and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like that shit's whack. I gotta go get IDs and everything. You know what I'm saying? Flockco, a super fan of gangland. No cap, FTW. That's what I truly feel. We gonna run bro shit back. I truly think he is, though, because it's like, damn, bro, I play in your brain too much. I play in your brain far too much. I don't think about, bro, again, like I told you, I was on set while all this was going on, literally working the dolly cam. You know what I'm saying? I mean, camera dolly. This, that, and the other. You know what I'm saying? Setting flags. Different shit. Like I'm on, like I'm really, you know what I'm saying? I'm doing things. And this is going on. And this is going on. You know what I'm saying? That nigga said Naim ain't good in his hood. Who think Naim ain't good in his hood? He wiped his nose. Ooh, Flockco going in. Let me find out Flockco killed Niem. Let me find out Flockco killed Niem, y'all. I'm going to be disappointed. If Flockco killed Niem, I'm going to be disappointed. I ain't going to lie, man. If Flockco killed Niem in a flower shiesty in a yellow hoodie on the roof with niggas with no shirts on in 98-degree weather, I'm going to be disappointed. I'm going to be super disappointed. I'm not going to lie. Let me find out I'm dead from this. Let me find out I'm dead from this. Golly, y'all. I don't like this not one bit, y'all.
Yeah. Yeah. I know some niggas was scared of the beef, but they act so tough, I know they sweet. Niggas be scared to press anybody who really in the streets, but they coming through me. I'm here to pop my shit, gotta expose these niggas, I swear, and check your pee. Girl, you was scared of the Wack, gotta keep shit in fact, you know I'ma keep it in G. Slim, you stuck on crack, that shit real bad. When I heard that shit, I was geek. Hoodie, you broke as fuck, trying to mention my name today, nigga, you ain't even eat. Shout out to the folks that fucking with me. Rockstar KK, Rick and Beef. I heard Naim ain't done this hood no more, that nigga can't play no street. I ain't gotta play no role, you can call me Flocko or Frere, you know I'm me. They just trying to put
Flockco, you don't know anything about LA. You don't know anything about the hood. You don't know anything about no hoods. You know what niggas like Brick Baby tell you about all his business. You know shit like what Rockstar 2800 tell you about his business. You don't know anything about the hood, gang. You don't know nothing about the hood. And I pose this question. What hood am I from? What hood am I from, Flockco? He said, I heard Naim ain't good in this hood. I don't like that. You know what I don't like? I don't like how niggas said Naim. I don't like that. I want to run it back again. I don't like that. And he said it's some, I heard Naim ain't good in his hood. I heard Naim ain't good in his hood. That's what you heard. That's what you heard, champ? That's what you heard? You heard I'm not good in my hood? That's crazy. That's crazy. He said, I heard Naim ain't good. Look at this. Look at that shot. Who even has a shot like this? Pause. But I need y'all to peep that. Brick all. I ain't lying. I think I got a thong on. Brick not the chick. Do bro got a thong on? It don't sag too hard. You show everybody your thong. I can't with this. I can't with this behavior. I can't. Look at that. Muffin tops. Yo, Reg is an ill nigga. Reg said the village people. Jesus. Yo, niggas all, why? I'm so done. Niggas like, Niem, what you gonna do? Oh man. Excuse me, y'all. I'm sorry, man. I'm not gonna lie to not one person. This is funny as fuck to me, dude. Oh man, this is funny as shit to me, dude. I just want to run his shit back over and over. These guys are sick. I'm gonna let this play, man. Shout out to the chat, man. Can y'all get me to 100? We got 83. Can y'all get me to 100, please? Brick got them pants with the Earth, Wind, and Fire CD purchase. Oh man. This is unreal, man. This is funny. I gotta understand that I be in real life just doing things, man, and then I get all this shit across my desk and it just be like, what the fuck? You know like, what the fuck, man? Like, man. If you didn't get dished, you're not a factor. Oh man. Dude. I'm gonna run this back. I'm gonna let this play. I'm sorry, y'all. But I'm sweating right now. Like Rockstar when he doing his lives. I'm sweating right now as I'm laughing so hard. I got central AC and a fan. That's how hard I'm laughing right now. This is next level for me. This is next level. I can't believe that they did this. I can't believe that this is what their platform has. This is what they're doing. You know what I'm saying? I want to say so much. I want to say so much shit that I can't say. You know what I'm saying? Because I can't. You know what I mean? Like, that shit's cute. All the internet shit, like, that's cute. But I want to say so much that I can't. So we'll just keep laughing at them. We'll just keep laughing. All right, run it back. And then we go keep it going. Lush and Almighty look like nigga said Lush and Almighty look like brothers. Almighty, brother. I'm sorry you had to even be involved in this, brother. I don't think you had no part in this, brother. You should have steered clear of the Zest cipher, brother. You're a real rapper. You're actually a rapper, brother. But you did this, brother. You did this. You know what I'm saying? They niggas passing mics. Pause. You know what I'm saying? Niggas pass the. Yo, they're rapping into a microphone too. Like, niggas think they like really on the stage. I seen Drizzle Reacts video. Y'all tap in with Drizzle Reacts. I told the nigga, I said, it sounded like a voiceover to me. Like, when I first heard it, because I didn't think that Flockco like could do any of that shit. I didn't think none of that, right? I'm like, it sounds like it's voiced over. I'm gonna be real. He got the ski mask on. He's holding a microphone, but the microphone doesn't do anything. This is recorded, which I gotta understand. I don't know if you understand that. This is recorded. What this is a performance. And that's why it's that much crazier to me. Because this isn't live. That microphone doesn't work. They're not wrapping anything into any speakers or monitors, right? They're holding this dead microphone. It's not a hot mic. It's a dead mic, right? And they're just rapping what they recorded. That's got to be awkward. That's got to be awkward. You know what I'm saying? But let's get back to Flockiana.
I know some niggas was scared of beef, but they act so tough, I know they sweet. Niggas be scared to press anybody who really in the streets, but they coming through me. I'm here to pop my shit, gotta expose these niggas, I swear, and try to compete. Girl, you was scared of Wack, gotta keep shit in fact, you know I'ma keep it in G. Slim, you stuck on crack, that shit real bad. When I heard that shit,
Shout out my nigga ODM Slim. Nigga, fuck you, Flockco.
geek, hoodie, you broke as fuck, trying to mention my name today, nigga, you ain't even eat. Shout out to the folks trying fucking with me. Rockstar KK, raking beef. I heard Naim ain't feeling his hood no more, that nigga can't play no street. I ain't gotta play no role, you can call me Flocko a friend, you know I'm me. They just trying to prove my card, like I ain't got heart, like fuck them, thinking I'm sweet. I wanna chuck my shit some more. I already know most niggas I'm hoes, only be tough on the neck, and I'm real like most of these niggas get sent to the store. 16 shot them, 16, I know, yeah, that's how you like them. DJ I thought you was saying, but I heard you be rapping with fakes and rappers. Taxing Joe, he ain't looking for a pill, he fucking on man, that shit got real. Those say guapo, you stuck on meth, that nigga down bad, them, he need a help. They was still beating on bitches. They were still fake ass crippin'. They told Daryl that he.
Hey, look, I was looking in the comments on the actual freestyle. Nigga said, Almighty flexing $2,000 in 20s is crazy. I cried. I was crying. I'm like, all hell to the gnaw. Not my nigga, man. Look, man. I hate it had to be my nigga, man. I ain't gonna lie. He should have declined this cipher. Almighty should have declined this cipher.
Chill, but I guess that they don't listen.
Alright. Nigga, look.
Only rapper, y'all.
Don't get it fucked up, cause I be on podcasts. I'll put his Glock out and then put it on your ass. Another I'm off the list. You know I complete the task. Got your bitch in the bed and hit her with the frog splash. I don't gangbang, I coop slang. Get it out her cat. She was begging for the dick, I put it in her back. You scared to ride with your gun, I got it in my lap. That nigga keep getting shot, but say he never lack. Big says girl, I'm feeling like the Godfather. Bitch leave me, so what? I'm not bothered. The hoes on my dick, you be paying top dollar. You worry about me?
Hey, I'm gonna be real. I didn't listen to all this. I only listened to Brick Baby because I was like, "Oh, Brick Baby about to gas." No cap. I thought Brick Baby was gonna gas. I thought Brick was gonna gas up. Straight like that. I thought Brick was gonna gas up. I was tight. Basura. Cacando. Nigga. I thought Brick was gonna gas up on this, bro. Trash. Nigga, I didn't listen to all this. But Almighty doing his stuffuses. This shit's still boo-boo, though. Don't get it fucked up, it's still boo-boo. But hold on. I didn't even hear Almighty. That nigga, that's comedy. He better. Yeah, you better do your shit. Almighty, you better do your shit. On the roof with no shirt with these zesty monsters. Nigga, fuck, you better gas up.
Put it on your ass.
Run that back though.
Alright. Nigga, look. Nigga, don't get it fucked up, cause I be on podcasts. I'll put his Glock out and then put it on your ass. Another I'm off the list. You know I complete the task. Got your bitch in the bed and hit her with the frog splash. I don't gangbang, I coop slang. Get it out her cat. She was begging for the dick, I put it in her back. You scared to ride with your gun, I got it in my lap. That nigga keep getting shot, but say he never lack. Big says girl, I'm feeling like the Godfather. Bitch leave me, so what? I'm not bothered. The hoes on my dick, you be paying top dollar. You worry about me, you need to worry about who shot you. Pop 2 pills, now I can't feel my feet. These niggas hoes hit the net with they beat. You better watch your ass, cause the deep end gets steep. They don't know your name, but they know I've been elite. Bitch, they know how I get. I'm a legend in the booth. Put a bag on your head and then I gave it to my youth. Same day we got the drop, send shots through his roof. Niggas mentioning my name, so I appear like poof. It's a whole lot of shit that I did that they don't.
Don't get it fucked up, cause I be on podcasts. I'll put his Glock out and then put it on your ass and I'm off the list. You know I complete the task, got your bitch in the bed and hit her with the frog splash. I don't gangbang, I coop slang, get it out her cat. She was begging for the dick, I put it in her back. Scared to ride with your gun, I got it in my lap. That nigga keep getting shot, but say never lack. Big says girl, I'm feeling like the Godfather. Bitch leave me, so what, I'm not bothered. The hoes on my dick, you be paying top dollar.
Yo, hey, y'all can hear me now? I'm Bunk Skunk. All right, I'm up now. Hey, I'm sorry, y'all. Hey, look, like I said, I was on a 14-hour work shift, nigga. Like, yo, hey, y'all can hear me now? All right, there we go. My shit, nigga, I got my fucking whip, bro. He'll eventually unmute. I got my car broke into yesterday, bro. When I left work, nigga, all kind of shit. I was up late as fuck. There you go. All right, Bunk Skunk. All right, for sure. I got Rich Trapper. We got Rich Trapper on here right now. I'm live with Rich Trapper too. What's popping, fool?
Hey, so where we starting at, bro?
What's up?
We starting with yesterday or today?
Man, whatever you want to start with, bro. Shit, you know what I mean? What?
I want to start off with the fact that this nigga told a blatant lie and was saying that I don't know if you hold on, love you, Poppy. Good night. Have a good night, Papa. Say your prayers, okay?
I saw that, cuzzo. I see you hit me. I know why you was hitting me. I handled that shit. I saw it.
Did you see that? Did I text you? Or I might have texted to Slim. Hold on. Because it's a clip from today from No Jumper, and at the 57-minute mark, Flocco goes in to explain how I turned down a fade from 600, and apparently Flocco personally delivered a contract to me that I turned down. But the craziest part about it is he calls the scammer 1111 for verification, and 1111 is like, that's not what happened. Ouch. I am sending you the content right now. 57-minute mark is your starting point. Boom. It is sent.
All right, let's see this.
Because you know I'm not going to talk about it if I don't got it.
Nah, facts.
Come on now.
We got Rich Trapper on the line. We got Rich Trapper on the line. Trapper always sounds.
That freaky guy.
Man, hey, look, Trap be doing his thing. He just got off the phone, AD. Trap be doing his thing. Trap not stressed, bro. Trap really, Trap does this.
Look me in my face when I say this. When AD called me, I was enjoying my life. I was looking for my little sign so I could roll up my weed. I was enjoying myself. Flockiana was a hot, sweaty, sticky, sloppy mess. It was very greasy over there. And he was on the phone. He was speaking to me so aggressively. And I'm just like, Stan, try to understand that I do want you as a fan. Why are you being so hostile to me? I'm your buddy Waddy.
I'm your buddy Waddy is crazy. Hold on.
I love Flocco. 600 is apparently my baby mama's cousin. So here we are.
That's your cousin, nigga.
That's not my cousin.
That's your cousin, nigga. That's funny as fuck. No joke.
But you know what though?
Hey, yeah, low key, I got this too, bro. Bro was we gonna run that too. Bro was low key bro like mentioned me again. I don't know what's up.
So for yours, start at the 4-minute point, and for mine, start at 57 minutes.
All right, say that. Hey, this what I'm gonna say. This shit was all boo boo. Hold on, I'm gonna put you right there, bro. Hey, you can hear me clear? Trap said he think bro had a good verse for entertainment. Nah, go for it, bro. Do your shit. I'm doing mine. You feel me? Do your shit.
My man Nick from 1111. You know what, Nick? I was post haste on firing your ass up today. I watched the entire clip. You can check Flockco for lying. So I came to fire your ass up. Listen, I tell people every day, however y'all interpret the truth, is that's how y'all interpret it. But what was said to me, whether the shit was a play, whether it was a lie, whether it's the truth, I'm just gonna repeat it the way it came to me, my niggas. My question to you is, why is Flockco so comfortable saying me and 1111 personally gave a $10,000 contract to Rich Trapper? No, that's not true. Why is he so comfortable telling that lie, Nick? Well, no, he was the one who had the sponsor. So he came to me and said, "Hey, I got a sponsor." Actually, was his team came to me and said, "Hey, I got a sponsor. You got 200,000. They want to see a roster of 8 fights." I looked at that. I said, "All right, that's really like 20,000 a fight plus would be probably like 40 for."
Hey, Rich.
It's a marketing.
Can you tell bro? Hold on, really quick.
Hold on, real quick, Nick.
Hey, so look. Hey, this is the same. Okay, so look, this is the same nigga who was this the same nigga who Flockco called during live today, right? And he was saying, what do you know what he was saying on the live with Flockco? Because I don't want to, niggas be trying to make it seem like I be trying to press you and shit. So, oh, okay, yeah, for sure, nigga. All right.
My fault. No, so all right, so I get that y'all had.
Cause y'all like to start shit. Oh, Niem trying to press Trapper, nigga. No, nigga say shit.
Why is Flockco so comfortable blatantly lying and saying we gave Rich Trapper a contract and he turned it down when that's not the truth? Why would he lie on you like that? That's my question.
Mm.
I don't know who told him that you was delivered a contract for $10,000 to fight 600, but it didn't come from me. So that's the best way for me to answer that. So I'm gonna give you a direct quote. What Flockco said was, and I quote, "That Buster Rich Trapper turned down a fight from 600. Me and 1111 personally delivered him a contract, and he said no, he didn't want to fight." Why would Flockco tell that lie on you? We know why he would lie on me. Why would he lie on you? I don't know. Oh, to be honest with you. So what? We really even think I sent you a contract, bro. So I don't know. You never sent me a contract. Right. That's what I'm saying. Like I'm like I don't know. I don't know. So here's what I'm gonna say. You get so upset when we Brick Baby. We sent an offer to Spider Loaf. We sent an offer to Rockstar, Loose, 600. We never sent anything to you. So maybe he just assumed because everybody else was getting this shit. So, but no. It can't be an assumption because he said you can't say assume because Flockco said you and him personally delivered the contract to me. So how could that be an assumption and not a lie? Or can we just be men and say that Flockco lied? He's either confused, misinterpreted, or he's not telling the truth. Okay. Okay. Well, because
ask him, can he stand on one of those?
He could be confused because it was a lot of shit.
Come on, bro. You know how I am.
You can't say that it's confusion because again, he said you and him personally. So if me and you personally gave a pack of cigarettes to Brick Baby, then that means that we were both there. If you and him both personally delivered me a contract, that's not a true statement. That's not confusion. That's not misunderstanding. That is by definition a lie. Now, did he ever say anything to you? Did he just saying what Flockco said today? What Flockco said today on No Jumper in front of all those people was you and him personally delivered a contract to me. You are saying that did not happen. So is Flockco lying? I'm driving. Nick, why you want to say Flockco lying? Hang on. I'm going to say this. I'm driving. I do not believe that there was ever a contract. Nigga, you don't know if you and Flockco put paper in my hand? You don't know if you did that? It was never. I don't believe that I paid a lawyer to write a contract for you to fight anyone. So that would have mean that 1111 never sent one. I'm not 100% sure, but I'm almost 99% sure. Did you ever put a contract in my hand while walking with Flockco? Only for marketing. Have you ever put a contract in my hand while in the presence of me, you, and Flockco? Oh, no. Have you ever been in a room with me, you, and Flockco?
No, but I do know that somehow you guys are sharing the marketing agreement. Here, I discussed it because you came back to tell me you wouldn't take the same thing that Flocko.
No, I wouldn't because Flocko talks too much.
But I don't know how you. Hang on, I don't know how you.
Shout out Drizzle Reacts. He said he don't want to say he lied. It's crazy.
Would you like to know how I got Flocko's deal?
How you get Flocko's deal?
Because Flocko was so stupid, he couldn't help himself but to call me trying to brag and flex, not understanding that you niggas couldn't afford me and he did a free job that I turned down. That's how I found out.
I mean, yeah, he just said he was going to do it for free, and he didn't want it, and he told me he was going to do it for free.
Yeah,
don't even worry about who wanted to do it.
Yeah, and I told you that I was going to do it for sure.
I wanted to pay him actually because I wanted to actually have some assurance that he was going to do the work, but he did everything off love, man. He's I don't got no problem with Flocko.
Wait, hold on. Because Nick, you're a great dancer. You should have been in the Chris Brown video. I want to know specifically, how do you feel about him telling the whole world that you and him personally put a piece of paper in my hand for a fight, and that's not true? Let's call it what it is. Is that a lie or is that the truth?
I think he's lying, but he's doing it because he knows that you're going to call me and you're going to put your panties in the bun.
So here's the question.
Hey, hold on. I believe that too, Trap. I'm going to say that. I believe that too. Straight up.
This is what I want to ask you, 11-11, because you niggas get so mad at me.
Hey, just give me a second, y'all. Just give me a second, y'all. We going to do it up. Just give me a second.
So fucking hot. You niggas call ODM Slim. Hey man, tell Rich Trapper to stop saying this, stop saying that. So you niggas get so mad at me for telling that y'all a scamming company, so mad that you will allow Flocko to go on no jumper and lie on your company and prove you to be a scammer? Because this is what we can say. Now let's talk business. Because we on a live, you know you on a live, and niggas love to say I'm always talking bad about 11-11 being a scamming company. If you allow Flocko to blatantly tell this lie, and then you don't just come out and say, hey, yeah, he's lying, you keep tap dancing, why wouldn't I keep saying that this is a scamming company when I just got lied on it? You're admitting that it's a lie.
This is what I'm trying to tell you.
Do you understand why it could look bad?
Yes, this is what I'm trying to tell you, though. If he's lying, he's doing it because he's trying to get a reaction out of you and he wants.
How does that look on behalf of 11-11? Because this is what Flocko said. Flocko said him and 11-11 brought a contract. So how does that sound for him lying on your company?
Listen, you know how many people that I've had people who call me crying when their show was on TV, telling me I gave them their dream, and then a week later just spread most vicious lies about the company. This was 3 years ago.
How do you feel about Flocko lying on your company today?
This just comes with it, bro.
So you're cool with Flocko lying on your company?
Everyone.
But what I'm asking you specifically is, but that wasn't clickbait. That was a blatant lie.
Everybody uses us to leverage a position for themselves.
So
they're not all telling the truth.
So how do you feel about Flocko lying on your company to somebody who already feels that your company is a scam?
I will call Flocko and say, hey man, please, if you want to bring us into it, please fact check it so that you don't get it wrong.
Damn, Nick, you're not gonna press that shit. You gonna go out like that? You gonna let that little stubby motherfucker check it?
I'm gonna tell him if someone calls me and I tell the truth from my perspective and it makes you look bad, I don't want you getting mad at me.
So what is the elementary truth, Nick? Is Flocko simply just telling a lie?
First of all, I never sent you a contract to fight 600.
Well, let's stop saying send the contract because Flocko said that you put the paperwork in my hand. So did you put paperwork? You personally gave me a contract?
Listen, this is the only, he's either lying or he thought that you got it because
how could he think that if you did it with him personally? If he did it with you personally, how could he think that if he did it with you personally? How does that make sense?
He either sent it to you and you ignored it.
If he did it with you personally, wouldn't that mean that you both sent it? If he did it with you personally?
First of all, you, me, and him, I've never seen you in person, never met you in person.
Okay, so how could you send something personally?
Yeah, they hashing something out, but look, Drizzle React said Nick don't want to burn bridges with Flocko. That's kind of funny to me too. It seems like nobody wants to burn bridges with Flocko except for Flocko's not helping nobody. That's the funny thing about it to me. Just throwing that out there.
So you are willing to allow me to continue to spread the narrative based off my experiences that Flocko went on no jumper and lied on me, and Nick's response is, I'm not sure. You're cool with me continuing?
What that shit do, Benji? Smash that like, y'all.
He lied to get a reaction out of you.
Okay. Say that. Can you say that one more time? You believe what?
I believe this is clickbait, and he's using me for content. And he said,
"No, that's not what you just said the first time. Say that L word you used."
Okay, I believe he lied to you because I didn't send you a contract. I've never been in the room with you. So if you said we did it together, either it was somebody else, or he sent it to you directly, or somebody else sent it to you, because I didn't send it to you. And I don't even remember ever writing a contract for you, so I don't even know what type of contract it was sent from you. It wasn't from 11/11. Other than the only thing we sent to you was a marketing agreement. I know you guys reviewed that with each other, so maybe y'all shared it.
No, we did. Why would I review my chili with Flockco? What? Well, shut up so I can tell you.
I'm reaching.
Well, put your hands in your pockets. You ain't got to reach. I'll tell you. You ain't got to reach. Put your hands in your pockets. You ain't got to reach for shit. I'll tell you. Why the fuck will we reach a marketing and compare contracts and then Flockco end up with nothing? Nick, you sound stupid. Flockco took the crumbs that I wouldn't take because you niggas couldn't afford me. And I'd rather sit around, smoke weed, and jack off than be at that bullshit.
Come on, Rich. Goddamn, man.
Come on, bro.
Fuck, dude.
Like, Nick, come on, bro. But this is on some business shit, and I'm gonna let you go off of this. You get so mad at me. You niggas get so, your company gets so upset with me for saying 11/11 is full of scammers.
Salute the chat. Appreciate y'all.
When you have an opportunity to say, hey, nigga, Flockco, that's a lie, bro. Don't do that. You tiptoe. Stand up for your company the way you want me to stand up for your company. How you want me to stop saying these niggas are scammers and shit?
I will call Flockco. I'm sure this thing's gonna say, bro, why do you even
Hold on.
your phone?
Hold on.
Give him any content.
Hold on.
Because that's what he told me the last time. I'm sure he's gonna say the same thing.
Because what me and you both know is, out of all these niggas you name, them motherfuckers all hang off my nuts. We've already had that conversation, and I don't care. I'm too busy playing rock, paper, scissors while these niggas think it's fucking 4D chess. This shit is Super Mario Kart, if that. But you know what? And if Flockco wants to lie to you, because I know that you niggas is two peas in a fucking weird ass pod,
Angels.
Here you go, Nick. Here you go, Nick. And at the 57-minute mark, you can hear Flockco lie in the phone call that led to him calling you, where you made sure that Flockco had to speak on his truth. But you really should have pressed that nigga harder for lying on your fucking company. Because again, here I am with a negative dissertation towards you guys, and you guys are always looking like scammers, from my opinion. And when a nigga's blatantly scamming off your name, you acting funny like a hoe. Check that shit, nigga. That's your fucking company, nigga. That's your brand. If you so serious about 11/11, and that's how you feed your family and how y'all niggas be tripping on me, press that shit, nigga. Check that shit. What's up with you?
I will make sure that I call Flockco, and I will try to change the subject, because every time I call him about you,
And you gonna let a nigga do that?
Why do I answer the phone?
You gonna let a nigga who lie about his age when he graduated in 2008, but he lied and say 2010 do that to you? You gonna let a nigga who brother got weirdo charges do that to you? Come on, Nick.
Reg dog. Niggas don't want that, man. Niggas don't want that.
You already let that nigga lie about his age. Flockco graduated in 2008. I graduated in 2007. I'll be 35 this next week. This nigga be 34. Why y'all be letting Flockco? So you gonna let the nigga that lie about his age and weird charges to dictate your conversation about your company? When ultimately, if I say fuck this nigga, fuck 11/11, and I go on a tirade about your shit, you niggas gonna be calling ODM, Slim, and Spider-Lo because y'all losing business again.
Leave us out of it, man.
Why would I leave y'all out of it when Flockco say me and 11/11? When Flockco said I'm not, no, nigga, you listen. Flockco said me and 11/11 dropped off the contract personally. Nigga, you're 11/11. Check that shit.
This is what I'm saying. Until you actually have some hard evidence that I am misrepresenting lies,
man, nigga, you better check that shit.
Just leave us out of we're scammers and cheaters, because that's not true.
Well, can you see from my perspective why it looks like you're scamming and cheating?
But we're not doing it to the culture.
Can you, from this specific situation, can you see how I think you're a lying, scamming cheater based off what Flockco just did? So go check your little homie.
First of all, I take it. This is what I told everyone: is Trap, Shiesty versus everybody, and whoever's standing over next to them niggas, and we're standing in the middle, and we're in the middle.
NL, you already know, bro. We not even on that. Like, come on, bro. Niggas know how. I mean, we not doing that.
Straight up. Pick a side.
In the middle.
Oh, your fault. Your fault.
Hey,
because I'm going to shake the room.
I tell people.
Niggas can't even aim this switch. I just hit the
Give me a
crowd. I can't even
second.
aim that bitch.
we have caught so many stray bullets. Oh shit, we have nothing to do with.
Well, we're getting off topic. You like to dance around like Chris Brown. This is the topic. You maybe should handle your fucking business. This is a poor representation of your company, nigga.
I will call Flockco right now and make sure that I tell him, hey man, you know, Rich Trapper.
Tell him call that nigga now.
Call, hey, hey, bang bow line. I'll wait. Go ahead, bang that nigga line. Pat the scene.
Hold on, let me see if he'll answer here.
Hey, Richard, I'm contenting this out, gang. I'm not even gonna lie to you, like straight up. You know what I mean? Like, I'm on here with Trap. I don't want to hear nothing after this. We on here together. This my friend. Chill out.
Oh my god.
Niggas talk about need me to whoop fuck feet, man. I'm not.
I called twice. Let me.
Oh, Flocky wanted don't want to answer the phone. That's sad. Oh.
First of all, that nigga never answers his phone. The only reason I answered his shit because
we got the content.
Never answered the phone, so I know whatever it was. It was
He up on
important.
community right now. Niem is funny as hell. What's up, Riri?
So whatever they was talking about, I haven't even seen it.
Oh, it's cool. You know what? How about this? I just sent it to you. Go ahead and watch it and call me back. Start at 57 minutes. There you go. You can see it for yourself.
Call Flockco.
That nigga didn't answer, bro. Rejected his call.
It's all good. It's all good.
Thing, though, you know Flockiana's watching. You know he's watching. That nigga seen that call. I was like, nope, not me. Look me. Fuck that. You know Flockiana's watching. That nigga Flocko threw the phone and got up out of there.
No cap. I know that.
Hey, so all I'm saying is, I ain't saying I'm the smartest nigga, but what I am saying is, I can't imagine that the same nigga that lied about me turning down the fade whooped your feet. It's kind of hard to believe. It's kind of hard. Like, I can't believe that the same nigga who just went out like that. Go ahead and play that clip. Let me shut my ass up. I'm gonna roll up. Where am I signing at? Look. Hold on. We got 11:11. Hello?
I will say this. I was looking back at the Texas. Flockco did, you know, for some crazy reason, say he wanted us to set up the fade between you and him.
I'm down. Let's do it. Yep, do it. Do it. Do it.
No, listen.
It ain't nothing to listen now. Niggas in the contract.
Hey, real quick though, y'all. I don't know what's going on community, but y'all niggas know, like, bro, y'all niggas know bro didn't slap me. Y'all know that. Like, we not about to do that. Y'all know bro didn't slap me, so.
There was footage of him and 600 doing an initial interview and press conference, and I do remember the promoter saying, let's get Rich Trapper, he got the money. So, again, he might be affiliated in 11-11 with Friday Night Fade, the promoter.
Nah, he called.
Champ Young, no, he's not. Champ Young, no, he's not.
Go ahead and watch that clip and call me back. Nick, put your mop up. You can't clean this up. Put your mop up. You can't clean it up, Nick. You can't clean it up. Put your mop up. You can't clean it up.
He did say, though, set it up between.
Okay, so send the contract. Cool. All right, heard that. Send the contract. We don't have to paint a picture. I want to fight Flockco. He wants to fight me. Send a contract. Cool. And then after that, make sure you double back and get my fade out of whack.
We gotta fight, y'all.
Wait, hold on.
Hey, look.
That's not fair for him. Like,
what's not fair?
Come on, man. Like that.
What's not fair?
Don't be a bully, man.
What's not fair?
Wait. He said what? What did he say? Don't be a what?
What's not fair? What? How am I a bully? What's not fair?
No, listen. Don't beat him up, man.
What's not fair though? But what's not fair?
Like, if y'all got that type of issue, get one of your little homies to be tough.
Facts, FTW, facts. Like,
pick somebody else as your representative.
I don't got no representative. It's just me. I don't even got friends.
I don't know.
And I'm 6'3". I'm 6'3". My little brother's 6'4", so he bigger than me.
Maybe he had convinced.
hey, NL, you already know, bro. Like, that's why that shit don't bother me. Like, he doing content. Like, y'all know this nigga nigga ain't slap me, bro.
Did Wack ever sign off on my thing? Did he ever hit you back for that?
No, Wack is not going to. Listen, 600 and Wack said, "Bro, you're a clout chaser." Luce was trying to get the money, but we didn't get the money.
Ouch.
And then Luce was like, "Nah, I'm good." You know, like, and then I guess you start beefing with Wack. So I don't really know. who's friends with who. I do know that Rockstar said he wanted the fame.
You know Rockstar makes $5,000 a year off YouTube? You know Rockstar makes $5,000 a year off YouTube. We don't mention people who can't make $10,000 a year. So keep going. Just keep going. Do you know the names? Did you ever play Super Nintendo? Yeah. So you know when you playing Mario, you got to get the turtle with the blue shell, the turtle with the red shell, the turtle with the green shell, and then eventually you get to Bowser? What's the turtle with the blue shell's name?
I don't have any idea.
Exactly. So we don't care about Rockstar. Keep going.
So Rockstar...
We don't care about Rockstar. Past that. We don't care about Rockstar. He can't afford it. Rockstar makes $5,000 a year off YouTube.
Loose was very serious, but yeah, you know...
Nigga said Flockco built like a bag of mulch is crazy.
Badass. And either Oscar or Rockstar at the same time, right? You know, like he just...
I don't know any of the names of the people who you just mentioned because none of these niggas make more than $10,000 a year off YouTube. Sorry, I can't compute that.
You know, 600. You know?
Yeah, that's my cousin. I'm gonna see him at Christmas, though. Don't worry about it. I'm gonna see him at Christmas. I'm gonna see 600 at Christmas. That's my cousin. Don't worry about it. We cousins.
You know what he told me? He said until you get to over 100 videos on his page, he wasn't gonna think.
You're not even hearing me. I'm gonna see this nigga at Christmas. Don't worry about it. That's my cousin. Don't worry about it. I'm gonna see him at Christmas. I got a gift for him.
He told me something completely different.
That's cool, but that's my cousin. I'm gonna see him under the tree. Don't worry about it. I'm gonna hang the mistletoe. Don't worry about it.
I don't think anybody else that I know has called out Rich Trapper, except for, you know, some people who, you know, don't like that she was attacking me in 11/11. And I told him, I said, bro, we just wrapped up in some shit that has nothing to do with us. And he'll find out.
But it's cool because now you finna call Flockco and check him for lying on your company, right?
I'm going to call him and tell him, please, the information, or please remind me when anybody said this. I don't ever remember sending this nigga a contract, but I haven't searched. I doubt it. I highly doubt it that it was written.
Nick, you gotta choose better friends, bro. Watch that clip, hit me back.
Facts.
I'm gonna want to keep talking to that nigga because he get on my nerves. Let's keep going. Did we get what we needed?
I just wanted to know what was going on. You know what I'm saying? I heard one thing with the call with him on No Jumper. You feel me? And I was just I don't even know who these niggas are. I'll be quite honest with you. I don't even know these niggas. But I'll be hearing their name, and he made a call on No Jumper, and it was sounding one way over there, and then now he's on the phone with you, and it's sounding another way. So,
well, I'll say this: when he was on No Jumper, he made it very clear. And Flockco looked stupid, and I will give it to Brick and Adam and Lush, who kind of laughed at Flockco. He made it very clear that that's not what happened. The 600 was he who ducked the fade.
Right.
He made that very clear. Now, do he tap dance like a Chris Brown ass nigga? Yeah, because that's what niggas do. This motherfucker's on fucking on ice in socks. You feel me? Not to get a hospital socks with the grip. Talking about the hang.
Crazy.
So he gonna slide around this motherfucker. You feel me? I'm just saying this, chat. I have a hard time believing that the same nigga, have a hard time believing that that's the nigga that whooped Niem's feet. I just can't see it. Not the nigga who the promoter's saying don't fight him because it's bullying. Can't believe he whooped Niem's feet.
Nobody whips Niem's feet, bro. Like, I don't know what the fuck niggas think about me. And I know that y'all don't think that about me. I know that, like, y'all are trolling too. Like, nobody thinks that bro nobody thinks that bro smack me. Y'all don't think that. You
know, here's the thing about it's not even in this nigga's heart to do that. Like, you know, some niggas who
I know.
But if it's in them, that's in them. It's not even in this nigga's heart.
I know that, bro. I know that. That's not even a thing. You know what I'm saying? Like, that shit's funny. I think all this shit is super funny, but you know what I mean? Like, nobody's about to.
This is what I will say. Earlier today, while they were on No Jumper, I was at jiu-jitsu with my kids. It was a beautiful experience.
That's nice.
And
shout out to the fathers.
For sure. I'm noticing, I even told Dre, I said, I'm noticing that my numbers are spiking. Like, why is my shit going up? But I'm looking, I keep refreshing, my shit going up. But I ain't posting no video. And it ain't no, my views aren't going up. It's my subscription going up.
Word.
The fuck happened? Oh, this nigga's on No Jumper talking about me.
Yeah. That's what that tends to do. That's why I thought that's why I thought all this was funny anyway, because it's just like, especially for me, like, nigga, I'm not no like big content creator like that. Like, I know, shout out to my people and shit, it's all love. Like, yeah, I be doing my shit, all that, but it's like, I'm not even like, bro should not even be mentioning me. I'll be real. You know what I mean?
Nah,
like,
you ain't, bro.
Personally,
you have arrived. You a nigga now.
Yeah,
you a joint.
I've been a nigga
You a
though.
factor.
I've been a nigga,
You
but
a
like
fix-
in the YouTube thing, like, okay, yeah, like, you know what I'm saying?
Like,
That's
nigga,
cool.
you here.
Yeah.
You
Straight
here,
up.
bro? Because let's keep it real. You said that you busted your case. You said you busted your shift today. You went and did what you had to do for your people. You feel me?
Yeah.
I busted my 1-2 steps like Sierra. Wasn't neither one of us on no jumper. Wasn't really no reason to bring us into that chat, that conversation, or that cipher.
Right.
Unless this is Sparta. Dick down your throat, Flocko.
I don't know who's dick down Flocko's throat, but I'll.
Right now, we're gonna.
You be bugging, bro. You be fucking wilding. You be okay, yeah.
Right now,
for
we're
sure.
gonna credit Wack.
For sure.
You know they like to play 3-finger games. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, niggas like to get their scrotum scratched. I'm fucking dead. Hey man, this is funny. Hey man, y'all shout out to my nigga Trap. I know y'all probably already subbed up to bro, but if you not, please sub up to Trap, man. You know what I'm saying? That's my dog. Nasty.
This is what I will say.
Facts.
Flocko made a point of saying, "Oh, I'm gonna do a deep dive, and I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna do that." You know how I do the Benjamin Trappington.
Mm-hmm.
Play with me if you want to, nigga. Play with me if you want to.
Niggas got weird cases. This is what I'll say. You know, niggas trying to bring up niggas this and that, niggas this and that. But it's like niggas got weird cases. So it's like, you know, I don't play. Y'all niggas know me. I don't really play in them games and do all that shit. And a nigga could try to research whatever they want about me and shit. Like, you got my little name. Oh, Naim. Like, that's cool. Niggas could do whatever they want. But there's nothing like, you know what I'm saying? There's no like, I'm not a criminal or no nothing. Like, there's no nothing to expose about me or nothing. You feel me?
You respect when a woman says no, unlike David Jala. You respect the no. Gotta respect the no. Can't make this up, brother. Can't make this up. Demon time voice, brother.
No means no, y'all. Remember that. No means
no, gentlemen.
Just saying
if that girl say
Just
no.
saying, no means no.
All seriousness, all jokes aside, any nigga who can't respect a woman's no, you deserve whatever they do to you, bro. Straight up.
Straight like that. Straight like that.
No mean no, bro. Like, it ain't never an excuse to take it, bro. Especially when there's so many hoes out here selling it. It ain't never no excuse to take it.
That's a
You
fact.
can just go ahead and do it, bro. You ain't even got to do all that.
That's a fact. Hey, shout out to my nigga Trappington, man. You know what I'm saying? This was a crossover episode for y'all right now. Seemed like a few of y'all like that in here, a few of y'all hating, and that's cool. You know what I'm saying? But this my dog. We not gonna have no dissension or none of that. You know what I'm saying? This my nigga.
That's a good word. That's a good word.
It is what it is. You feel me? And we all good. Y'all see what we doing right here, right now. You don't need no violation from anyone in the joint. Facts. Niggas know, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, we're not gonna do none of that. But
Now I'm gonna say one thing before I let you get back to your stream. I'm gonna go fuck up this church chicken.
All right.
For everybody saying that it's not Flocko's case, I have 2 points to that. And I quote, "The mothers of gang members and street hooligans and thugs don't deserve peace or any type of safety. They deserve to get whatever they get." Well, Flocko, whether this is you or your brother, when your mother now fall into that category, I will also say this. I will also say this. Flocko said that he didn't know who David Jala was. Then he said that it was his brother-in-law. Now he's saying that it's his half-sister's brother with the same last name as him. That doesn't make sense. You know what could possibly make sense? Conspiracy theory, not 100% sure, but I'm looking into it. I think that Flocko, who has already admitted to using fake names and addresses, who graduated 2008 and lies about the year he graduated, who constantly lies about the year he graduated. Hold on, let me go ahead and show this real quick. Niem, you can read that for your chat if they can't see it.
Frederick Jala, Penwood High, class of 2008.
Who claims to be much younger.
Mm-hmm.
He claims to be much younger.
Mm-hmm.
The only thing that can make possible sense, conspiracy theory, maybe David Jala and Flockiana might be the same. All right, Niem, I'm gonna holler at you.
All right, gang. Shout out my nigga Trappington, man. Shout out my nigga Trappington. Putting the pieces together. Putting the pieces together. Y'all see what we just did right now? We're friends. So I don't want to hear none of that shit. Everybody be all sensitive about everything. That's my dog. You know what I'm saying? Flocko could be David Jala. That's what we're seeing right now. That's what we're seeing. I don't know, though. You know what I'm saying? I'm going to leave that to Trappington because he will do his due diligence. That's what he does. Now, we about to get back to the Zest freestyle. Y'all niggas was in here like, hurry it up. Get back to the freestyle. Let's do that. We're going to get back to the freestyle. We're going to do it up. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Niggas like Trap Wild, Trap Big Body. Trap dude, man. But that's what Trap does. Shout out Sexy Nay in the building. Shout out Gangland Pharaoh, my dog. Shout out Drizzle Reacts. Nat Knox. Shout out my cousin Dre in the building. Salute all y'all. Damian Jackson, what it do, fool? Shout out my good people in here. And Odom, what that shit do, gang? What that shit do? I see y'all, man. Continue to smash them likes.